preset ones because otherwise you'll have to pay for premium Discord.
Look at us
Yeah,
go.
let's just use our
Ooh.
normal,
Preset ones
like,
because
normal
otherwise you'll have to
background.
pay for premium Discord.
Oh, below.
Yeah, let's just
Well, why do I hear my own echo?
Yeah, please turn off the sound, everyone, if you have the stream open.
Well, why?
God, it's continuous.
Okay. So, I shall read out the introduction for Aylan College. Because when the people of Almara think of magic, or the arcane, or the innate power that some possess, they also think of Aylan College. The campus is renowned across the continent for the brilliant minds it has had a hand in producing. The entry requirements are what makes the pupils special. Even before what they call the payment, the entry requirements, or each member is screened months in advance to test their arcane abilities. And only those with the most incredible, extraordinary power are given the opportunity to enroll. As with anything rare, that makes the position to Aylan College sought after. On top of all of this, in order to submit your child into the college, you must make what is known as the sacrifice. This is a document you must sign, and is taboo to talk about. It is not unknown that the parents of the alumni must sign themselves away to the college. Nobody truly knows what the contract implies, as those that sign are often reluctant to talk about it. They tend to just move out of town, or stop talking to their previous friends. This year, each of you were lucky enough to receive your letter of acceptance, and have settled into your new homes in the college dorms this past week. As young adults, you are all excited for what this new chapter of your life will bring. The campus has been bustling with constant chatter around the clock, and it isn't long before you have each heard the rumour that has been spread throughout the student population. A first year has already caught the eye of the Archmage. Who would like to introduce themselves first? Somebody from Group A, Faust, Milora, or Barkus?
Faust?
This is...
Obviously, it looks like I have to go first. Such is the nature of, being one of the teachers' favourites in this group. I am Faust. I am a cleric, and a good one, if I can say so. I come from a clan of many like me. If you don't know, if you can't see, I am a kinku. Rather not be called a bird person, but it's not unknown for those with a bit of prejudice towards the bird. I worship. Actually, do you know what? Who I worship isn't terribly important. So, that's the story for another day.
Okay, and you stand in a courtyard by a classroom door when you are approached by Milora, who you know to be your dorm mate.
Howdy, Milora.
Hi. Bird watching again?
Well, I mean, it's damn bad sometimes,
Well, I'll leave you to it then. I need to get something from my room.
And then approaching the classroom door also. You want more?
Oh no, so do I introduce my character or?
Yeah, sorry.
I love how awkward everyone is.
It's fine, you get into it.
Milora Valen. She is a half-elf sorcerer, and it's kind of a typical elf. Nothing too special. However, what makes people, I guess, often do a double take when they pass by Milora is that she has one gray eye and one brown eye. And something that she gets annoyed about as well is her hair. It has one brown side, but then you can very clearly see that from the temple where the gray eye comes from, it's starting to spread a lot more to her entire head of hair. And she very often gets annoyed when someone asks her, like, are you really a college student? Because she's like graying early. But no, she was born with it. And yeah, that's Melora.
Okay. So you two wait outside the classroom for your first lesson to begin when you are approached by your third dorm mate, Barkus. And Barkus, you introduce yourself.
Well, the protagonist always turns up late. It is I, Barkus, last name unimportant. Bird. So Barkus approaches like he's the king of the room, but he's from his looks, you can tell that he's gonna be a headache because he looks like the edgiest edgelord you have ever known. And you can see that he's clearly trying to be cool, but to be honest, he just looks like a dork. And yeah, this new classmate of yours approaches you, patted you both on the shoulder. A little bit strange because you guys have just met, and then stormed into the classroom as if he's the chosen one.
You three are already familiar with each other. You've spent the past week acquainted as dorm mates. You share the same living space.
It doesn't always mean that you just randomly grab people's shoulders.
Well, it's not as weird as you might think. You exactly. Are familiar with
it. Awkward.
Okay. So then, you wait outside. A line starts to accumulate behind you. As you wait in front of this door, you were the first three to arrive almost. Probably about 10 to 15 minutes before your scheduled class. And eventually, you hear an unlock, and the door swings open. And out comes who you assume to be the teacher of your first lesson at Aylan College. And he goes, Welcome everyone. I hope you have enjoyed your first week and gotten settled. And he looks down the line. Please, come in, sit where you like. It's quite a big room, we got plenty of space. Nice square tables, group up with probably your dorm mates, unless you have made friends outside, in which case, good for you. And then as you three walk in, he starts to, almost like doing a head count, he goes 14, 15, in confusion, 15? There's, do any of you have a friend that is missing? And he looks at you three in particular.
Antioch?
Not that we know of.
Okay. Anyway, no matter. Let's get started. Show of hands. Who here is familiar with any conjuration spells?
Second.
Checking your characters.
I just have to.
Right now.
Me, sir.
What spell, miss, do you know? What's your name?
Melora.
Okay, Melora. And he looks down at a thing. He's like, yes. What spell do you know, miss?
I am familiar with the infestation cantrip and Misty Step spell.
I see. Okay, quite the adept you are. Okay. Now, some of you are what we call innate spellcasters. Those who get their power from the divine. You won't. This class in particular, conjuration class, might not be as useful to you, and you might even deem it the classic question: why are we learning this when we can't just learn spells from a book, like a wizard or a sorcerer? Can sorcerers learn spells from books? Can someone check that? Or anyone who plays a sorcerer right now? Or are you innate spellcasters?
I think we're innate.
Okay, never mind. Wizards then.
We can only learn it at every level.
Because I know clerics and druids get their magic from nature. Clerics get their magic from the divine. Basically, not everyone can learn magic from a book. Anyway, he continues and he says, so this class might not be up your alley. But Flynn does deem it necessary enough for you to learn about them regardless. He says it's useful. Today, though, if you're not familiar with any conjuration spells, please come to the front. I shall provide a suitable spell scroll. And if you could break into groups of about 7 or 8, we should have two main groups. And icebreakers. Do some icebreakers. I shall be right back with your first assignment so I can gauge your abilities and make any necessary adjustments to the curriculum. And then he leaves the room through a door, not the one that you came in through, but a different door. And you sort of chatter amongst yourselves for a second when you are approached by a group of 4 who you assume to be a dorm group that is probably here with the intention of grouping up with you. Could either Magni, Baddy, Valrakas, or Sulso introduce themselves? Anyone?
I'll start then. If no one else minds, I am Magni Thorson, and as you may tell, I am a satyr. Now, most of you may not have encountered one of me. I'm a very unknown creature, even around these parts. However, I am of a long lineage of sorcerers myself, going as far back as our blessed founder Ymir. And so, I hope you would be so willing as to accept our group as part of yours.
Anyone have any response to that? Faust? Milora? Parkas?
Fair enough. You
Oh,
seem to
a
be
fellow
capable
sorcerer.
of equal match to me, so we welcome you.
A fellow sorcerer, I see. Well, I don't care what you do, as long as you don't get into my own business.
Well,
And
These are my-
Milord just looked back at her books.
these are my fellow roommates. If you won't mind, please introduce yourselves.
Any of you?
Guys?
I'll start then. Alright, my name is Valrakas. I am not a terrorist. I haven't killed anyone, definitely, before I came here.
Definitely
I am
a normal thing to
definitely
say.
not coming here to learn magic, to kill other people, to muck them off all their money. No, couldn't be me.
I love the accent, by
Anyway.
the way. I don't know what it is, but
Meet you all.
tiefling dialect, feel like. Okay, Baddy and Sulso?
Want to go, Baddy?
Salsa, you can go first.
Okay. Hello, it is I, Salso. I come from a long lineage of dragons, dragonborns, what have you not. Don't ask questions. It was suspicious how we came into existence. But to keep it short, I come from a long line of grinners. And grinners are people who tend to just take down tyrants and people who ruin the life of the common man. But please keep this between me and you. I think I'll get kicked out of the school if the principal knows. But that's pretty much it for me.
And finally, we have Baddy.
Okay, I would do the girl voice, but I'm really ill right now. So I
You do
can't.
not have to do the girl voice. We can use the theatre of the mind.
So
That's what I've been
my
picturing
name is-
anyway since I met you anyway, Ben, to be honest.
My name is Batty. I'm the baddest baddie from Ayla. My daddy is the richest baddie in Ayla, and I don't know why I'm here, but I'm richer than all of you, and I speak 6 languages.
Linguist. Okay.
Good point. Why the hell are you here?
Well, it doesn't matter if your daddy is rich if you fail school, doesn't it?
Don't worry, he'll just pay the teachers.
I definitely don't have a bomb waiting for you in your bedroom. No, couldn't be me.
Wonderful. A walking bank account, a walking wallet for all of us. Welcome to the group.
Yes, please join us and give us money.
I definitely won't look you in your seat. No.
Anyway, with that, is there anything anyone would like to say before we continue?
God, you guys are quiet. Most of the people I've met
If
have
anyone
talked quite a lot
class,
more.
I am and drag my mark down. I will murder them on campus. No questions asked.
That's a good
Okay,
thing.
you're an
Oh.
A little bit
exception.
unlike
Missy.
your attitude.
Okay, and with that, you settle down into your seats as a group and wait the arrival of your teacher. Now, he doesn't come for some time, and you all start chatting amongst yourselves, and you even hear the other groups in the class have also, begun to just talk about what started as, getting to know each other has now developed into what you assume to be, or can, pick up little tidbits of hearing about drama on campus and, the odd teenage, the teenage tea that you would perhaps hear. And eventually, in a moment of silence, as whenever that happens in a class where all of a sudden everyone goes quiet for a second, and then before it picks up again, you hear in the corner of the room some almost mechanical action starts to whir up. And as you look over, you see not one but 3 mechanical beings start to crank their way into what appears to be an aggressive stance, and I would like you all to roll initiative.
Oh my god.
Wait, let me
Oh,
set up.
okay.
First of all, I need to activate the map. Look at this beautiful,
Already?
beautiful
Oh, look at the
map.
classroom.
Wait. Are you guys all here? Yes. Let me enable it on the thing.
I can't see.
Yes, you can't see anything yet. I need to give you all characters.
Oh, Tom, I hope you have horses ready.
So we have Barkus, we have Baddie,
Oh, yes, I'm in the corner. Who wants to sit next to me?
we have Faust, we have Magni, we have Melora, we have Sulso, we have Valorcast. Is anyone missing a character?
No, that
No?
seems to be
Everyone's
all.
got a character? Okay. Ignore the fact that the classroom is currently messed up. That will happen in the coming minutes. Anyway, so as you're sitting amongst, let's just put you in positions that would be somewhat table-like.
Oh, man, did someone rummage through this classroom?
Not yet.
We're just messy students.
Exactly. Don't you remember the first time our parents did it? All the stories they must have told us. All the tables that were thrown over just by looking wrong.
It's always like that
Also
in
a
Aylan
cat.
College.
Ta-da! Okay, right. If you now go to your character sheet and press the initiative, the word initiative, it will. There we go. Fantastic.
Yay.
Oh, Batty got a 2.
The word
Oh
initiative.
my
Where
god,
is that?
spicy 4.
Would you like to take a break to
Ooh,
say
nice.
hello to Ken in chat?
Mighty
Hello.
god.
Okay.
Already some nat 20s here.
Indeed.
And
I
you
rolled a
see
2.
these 3 creatures in the corner of the room as they were into action.
Wait, what?
Okay. You roll their
I
initiative.
cannot find the word initiative.
It's on the right.
Nice one, Solso.
Magni, you're up first. Do you even want to engage
Oh,
in
God.
combat yet? Because they've not technically done any damage to you.
Well, for now at the very least. I don't know. I suppose again, these creatures appear out of nowhere and for some reason are walking towards us. Right?
Well, maybe not out of nowhere. I think they're just they're there, but you don't notice them. They're just part of the
Are they
classroom.
students?
Part of the classroom clutter. Like pile up next to boxes or next to just the stuff.
Fine.
Maybe they're classroom equipment. You can't tell.
Close to them.
You are so close to them.
Yes, we roll initiative for classroom equipment.
Well, I believe for starters, as I am unsure of their intent nor anything like that, I will instead simply activate my cantrip True Strike to prepare for when they might
And what does True
do
Strike
something
do?
else.
You extend your hand and point a finger at a target. Which target would you like to pick?
I choose the shield. It's looking at me funny. I don't
The
I
shield.
don't like it.
If you right click one of them, you should be able to. Where is it? There should be an option to mark one as a target. Oh yeah, if you press the little the 2 circles, is it this one that you mean? You see, it's got 4 orange arrows around it.
Christ. I can't see that in my view actually.
Okay, maybe that's just for me. Is it the one in the middle that you mean?
Yes.
Okay, that is a tridrone, and if you go on the second tab, there should be the encounter tracker. You might be able to track both yours and everyone else's initiatives.
Yes.
Yes, so that you can see the names of them. The tridrone is the one that you wish to cast True Strike on.
Indeed.
Okay, you have to remember that because I won't remember your advantage. Okay, Melora, you're up.
Ooh, okay. Have I seen these mechanics before?
You have not.
Possibly. Okay. I would like. Oh god, throwing away my spell slots already. I would like to cast detect magic.
Detect
on
magic.
These thingies.
Okay.
Yes. I want to find out if it's being controlled with arcana or if they are just machineries that somehow stumbled upon here.
Okay, so with the detect magic, you do sense that they have some sort of arcane power about them, but it's not a type of magic that you recognize. It's almost you can assume that will your character have ever seen a constructed golem?
A conscripted
Constructed,
golem.
as in a clay golem.
Oh, a constructed golem. I don't think she has seen any, but then she has seen some other constructed, smaller beings, but not a golem.
Because these have a similar sort of magic to that would be of a sort of conjured construction.
Okay.
So it's not necromancy, but it's the same vein of green.
As Melora kind of feels that because it's she's trying to detect some sort of source of arcane. She lets the others know. I think someone made these things. I don't know who, but someone made these things.
Does anyone respond?
Maybe
can I blow it
that's
up?
missing
I have
students.
some
I
balls.
think it's a test from the teachers. This is our entrance exams. This is our first assignment.
Or could it be that somebody raided the classroom?
I mean, this
It could
seems
be
quite
choices.
unorthodox, and knowing this place, I don't know,
If
it
this
doesn't seem their
college
style.
was so easily ridden, why would we study here? Then it will be beneath us. Have faith.
Fine.
Would they kill students for this?
Sounds like them.
Maybe.
They will.
I
Never
almost
know.
died
Silly.
preparing for it. Anyhow.
I'm not gonna lie, they look like janitors.
True.
Maybe they're
Anyhow.
just aggressive because we made the class messy.
Well, no, the class messiness occurs in the unfolding combat.
Okay.
It's just I'm not gonna prepare 6 different maps for different states of the map.
Makes sense.
Someone in chat says you're killing the class pets, probably.
I asked the robot, what you want?
You ask the robot. Is it your turn?
Oh, can I not talk out to him?
Yeah, I'll allow it. What you say? What do you want?
Yeah. What you want?
You just sort of
What you
hear obviously your characters wouldn't know this because it doesn't exist in the world, but you guys as players would sort of a pneumatic hiss as one of them just sort of moves, and you hear cogs grinding, and it goes and he just looks at Valracast. and just like tilts head slightly, but then turns back to the greater crowd.
Fuck you too.
Melora, is the detect magic your action? Is it an action?
Yes.
Okay,
Yes.
so we'll move on now to Tridrone's turn. Now, Tridrone is going to make a multi-attack. Is going to walk up to Barkos, the closest member. And I can do 3 fist attacks?
Oh, they're friendly, guys. Don't worry.
What's your
Uh-oh.
AC, Barkos?
Wait, give me
They
a
all
sec.
hit,
I'm
don't
trying to
they?
find my character. My AC
They all
is
hit.
12.
12. So all 3 of those hit for 10 damage total.
All right. Oh, as a reaction, I would like to use Hellish Rebuke.
Okay. Does that require an attack roll?
Yes. It must make a dexterity saving throw.
Oh, I just have to do a dex save. Okay, I can do that.
Yeah.
5.
It hits! 2d10!
2d10. Go on, then roll a 2d10.
Have I rolled?
Not on my screen.
Okay, technical issues. Give me a second.
You can type in chat /roll 2d20. I mean 2d10 even.
Do not roll 2d20 damage. Oh my god.
How far are we in for
I
already?
think I rolled now.
Yeah, 12. There you go. And with that, you sort of
Yay!
some of like with Hellish Rebuke. Is that fire damage?
Yes, fire damage.
As you
And I'm assuming that the floor is basically made of wood and everything around it. So, does it catch fire and does it cause continuous damage to it? And the stuff around
I shall roll a con save to see if it catches fire. Wait, let me do a hidden con save.
it? Fail. Please fail. Please fail. Please fail.
It succeeds.
Ah. Oh well.
We really want to set fire to this.
So you want
Yeah,
to kill
because
us as
fire
well.
can
But it
spread.
does scorch the ground, and a couple of papers that have been set astray as he sort of haphazardly walked towards you. They also started like setting alight, but they don't ignite the greater kind of wooden floor area. But you do notice that while this creature is made from a form of metal, you see it almost has this in certain faces, as you can see on that image there. Like it's almost got this like flesh-like reaction to the flame.
Oh,
Oh god.
robotic flesh.
Okay,
I like it.
Of course.
that does not surprise me.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, the duo drone here is going to waltz. Oh, that's the wrong thing.
Oh, don't leave my radius. I was gonna do something to you.
Waltz
Come back
over
here.
15 feet to Baddie, and
Baddie, what? I'm so far away.
it's going to make 2 javelin attacks this time. Oh, no,
Just wait
yeah.
till I turn into a cow.
Javelin attacks. Grace.
Does 8 or 16 exceed your AC?
So the 16 hits.
16 hits. You take 6 points of piercing damage.
Isn't it 7?
What? No, 6.
But it says 1d6 plus 1, right? Or
Yeah, so I rolled
Yes,
a 5
and
and I
it's
got
a 6.
+1.
Oh, sorry. Okay, that's my fault. It's my fault. Alright, cool. All good.
Wait, Ed, would you guys prefer if I marked the damage on your characters, or if would you guys like to do it?
You can mark.
And
it.
you
If
do
you
it?
would,
I-
please do.
I already marked it on mine.
Yeah, I did. I was just out of instinct. I didn't really think about that.
How do you rotate the characters again?
Hold Shift or Control and scroll. Or you can also use Shift and W, A, and D, but that only points you in cardinal directions. Okay. Faust, you're up.
Protect
Faust,
me,
can you
please.
give a little help, good cleric?
Can you protect me, please?
Why? How damaged are you?
I have
Very.
8 HP. I have 8 HP.
No, I have 7 HP.
Out of?
I have 6 HP.
Out of how much?
I have 5 HP.
Bloody hell.
I have a maximum of 18 and now I have 8.
Right, give me 1 second. I think I have an idea.
I think the
3 HP.
pyromaniac might want to be left alone.
I know.
She tried to
Hey,
burn
Sylvia!
down the entire room. We can't
Yes.
heal her.
Hey!
Bloody hell! I didn't expect to be using this many healing spells already.
I think we needed more clerics.
I
Hey,
have 15
just
health.
be careful with your spell slots, is all I'm saying.
I have 15 health.
Right, cool.
Tom is warning us.
I'll do a healing word upon Barkus for now.
Thank
Okay.
you.
Wow.
That,
Friendly reminder, back up a little. Make
guess
your
mine's
character
on my
retreat a
cleric
little
heals.
bit.
I will, don't you worry.
that's not bad.
It's not bad at all. It's better than half my other rolls. I might have to
Better than every roll in our campaign.
Are you gonna change it? Like, do I do it or
Oh
do you
yeah,
do
sorry.
it? Okay, thanks.
If just keep an eye on it. If I forget, you guys can do it.
Okay.
Okay.
And Faust, before you use the remainder of your you backed up. Oh god, thank you.
I don't
wanna like try to attack someone who just healed me.
Okay, Barkus, it is your turn.
Surprisingly
Yes!
thoughtful of you.
And for my turn, I hate my own voice in this echo,
Who
but
has
I am
the
going to. Arms of Hadar. Yeah. So all the creatures that is within 10 feet of me, a radius of 10 feet, will have to make a strength saving throw.
Okay, let me get a 10-foot circle.
So all the enemies, but none of us. Nice.
It does not affect the topmost enemy there.
Oh,
That is
does
within 10
it?
feet.
Yeah, if you want to get into a better position, you can use your movement.
All right. Okay,
But
then
if you-
I will move a little.
If you move the monodrone there, the bottommost enemy will probably try and make a opportunity attack on you.
Oh, then I'm not gonna move. Okay, Batty, you handle that thing on your own. Yeah, I'm just gonna do that.
Okay, so can you put the spell into chat, please?
Then I'll have to make a throw.
Well, what's the name of the spell?
Arms of. Okay, I'll type it in the chat. Okay, I'm so
No,
sorry.
if you just arms of what is it?
Hey,
Second level spell. If you go to your spell book on your character and then press the dice, like mouse over it and press the dice, it puts the spell with its description into the chat.
Okay.
Honestly, all it does. No, so
Oh wait, it's a second level spell, so it should have a further increase of 1d6.
Okay.
No, that's for every. Wait.
But you have to make a strength saving throw first.
Yeah. Oh yeah. So yeah, is okay. Can't take reaction. 6 will save. Strength. Okay.
Please fail. Please fail. Please
Well,
fail.
both of them have to make it. So.
Please fail. Please fail.
Nat 20 on the first.
Oh, great.
And nat 20 on the second.
The campaign always has to start off with a double nat 20.
That's true. That's the second time it started in the first
Oh
session.
my god. Oh well, at least it looked impressive, and that's fine. That's fine.
Does any damage happen if they succeed?
Let me see.
Half damage?
I don't think it's.
No, it
on a
takes half
failed-
damage. So it takes
yeah,
5
it
damage
take-
each.
But wait, because it's using a spell slot of 2nd level, so I need to further add a 1d6.
That is correct.
Rolled. So how much damage in
8.
total?
So they take 3 more damage.
Not bad. I'm satisfied.
I'm
Okay.
horrified at these nat 20s.
Yeah, this is a bad sign.
Okay.
Ah.
Who's next on the list?
Imagine we
Valorcast.
die in the classroom.
In the first combat encounter.
Do I want to use a spell slot? No. I create bonfire in the bottom left corner of this classroom, hitting both the mono and the tri.
How unorthodox. Is that a thing you can actually do? Can you use create fire, bonfire as a...
Yes, I can place it anywhere I can see within range.
In combat, that's
It's a
quite funny.
5-foot cube. Any creature in the space, you must succeed on the dex saving throw or take 1d8.
What is the range though? It says any creature... Oh, 60
5
feet.
foot. 5 foot.
Well, no, yeah, 5 foot is the area,
I can
but the
cast
range is
anywhere
60 foot.
I can see.
Yeah.
Well, this is within range, but I am. It doesn't specify the range.
It
but
says
seems to
60 here
stand.
for me at the bottom.
Okay, that's fine then.
Yeah, it's plenty.
So I cast it in this tiny square in the bottom right, in the bottom left even.
Any creature in the bonfire space, when you cast a spell, must succeed a dexterity saving throw or take 1d8 fire damage. Okay, well, what shall I use to mark a... Oh, I know, I have a pen tool. That's a purple. I don't want purple. How do I change the colours?
It's ultra powerful, that's why it's purple.
Oh, I can do it on my own. When I clicked on the dice, it let me just place it.
Oh, that's cool. Oh my god, that's a huge area. Orange is to signify fire. Okay, so they have to dex save, is it?
Yeah, haha, burn noobs. Sorry.
What's the DC? That's nat 1.
DC.
This is a second nat 1, I will cry.
Spell DC 13.
Okay, they both fail.
I was hoping.
So roll for damage?
It's the damage of both, basically.
2.
2 for both or 2 for 1, and I roll again.
2 for both.
Okay.
That does in
nice.
fact, as this bonfire you've just created inside the classroom, the wooden and stone classroom, this bonfire you've created.
Floor con saving throw.
They, both creatures sort of, they take a second to notice what has just happened, and then they look down almost cartoonishly, and they both just sort of collapse in this this fire, and they are both dead, or unconscious at least.
Whoa.
As far as you are aware.
Z.
Okay.
Classroom on fire. What the fuck?
Not my problem. That's the teacher's problem.
I mean, to be fair, we can't even see any of our classmates. This is probably imaginary.
There are other classmates, but they've just sort of like left to the side of the room as this is going on. They're sort of either too scared to intervene, or just watching out of sheer curiosity. Either way, it is now Solso's turn.
Also decides to use one of his spell slots because this is a horrific situation we're in. So I'm gonna go right
We have
here.
raging fire in the corner of the room as well. Bear in
I
mind.
want to. Wait. If I use magic missile, do I increase the rage of the fire or firebolt? Does it deal
Firebolt,
extra
sure.
damage?
There is nobody alive in that section where the fire is.
They're dead?
Yeah, they
all
both
dead.
died.
Oh my god! Jesus Christ! Yeah, I'll just use firebolt on the last remaining guy alive. You're horrific, dude. Okay, so did I roll?
Wait, am I gonna be affected?
Did I roll like a million times? Jesus.
You did, yes. No, you have to. Once you press that button, it brings it to the chat, and then in the chat you press the attack button.
Okay.
Wait,
Is it gonna hurt me?
Quick question. Since you did
wait a
mention that the things are kind of made of
Nice.
flesh,
That's
shouldn't
a crit.
you add the
That's a
description
crit.
that as the
That's a
fire
fucking crit.
burn,
You
the
got
smell
that
of
20.
roasted meat
Come on, guys,
starts
sorry.
to come out?
What were you saying, Karina? Sorry.
Oh, can you add a description, like, since you said that it was kind of fleshy, can you add, like, description saying that as the fire burns, a kind of roasty, like, meat flavor, like, smell came out from the dead things?
Sorry?
Almost like
A roasted smell. You want barbecued modrons?
Yes.
I shall pass on that description.
Oh,
Are they barbecued?
Yeah, thank God.
So I deal 16 damage to that
Oh my god.
robot on a cantrip.
I'm sorry, Ben and Baddie. You've not even had your turn yet, and combat has in fact ended.
I'm like one of the only people that took damage.
Yeah, that was quite unlucky for you. But with that final
excuse me,
fireball.
I got taken away more than half of my HP. Thank God, plot armor. Faust is right next to me.
We're all wizards and sorcerers. What do you expect? We're like as weak as they come.
Anyway,
Oh, I miss being a tanky cleric.
We are finished combat, right?
Yep.
But, well,
Okay.
I want
Can I
Can
since
somebody
as a
please put out the
tiefling,
fire?
I'm gonna go put it out.
wait, as a tiefling, I'm kind of immune to fire damage, so I would very much like to drag the dead things out of the fire, and I would
Okay.
like to investigate.
I am gonna turn around from this horrifying scenario.
After the fire.
I would very much like to
okay.
investigate because we've never seen any of this before. Knowledge is power, my dude. Knowledge is power.
Please
Fuck
roll an
off.
investigation check.
Okay, how do I do that?
Go to your character sheet and then press the word investigation.
Oh, okay, that's easy.
I'm getting kind of traumatized through just watching this.
I start pecking at flesh.
Or situation bonus?
So,
And
no-
this
no bonus.
barbecuey smell.
Oh, okay.
21, wow.
Christ.
Ooh.
Nat 19.
She's an expert at smelling.
With a 21, you
Do I
can
learn
discern.
anything from it?
Would your character have ever smelt human flesh? Burning human flesh.
Let me think.
You even have to ask.
Probably. Probably.
Probably. In which case, you can get like hints of that sort of smell, but it is significantly worse. It smells significantly more disgusting. But it's not strong. It smells really bad, but if you take a substantial like a couple steps away from it, it sort of clears.
Okay,
In the
say
classroom.
less.
What about the mechanical parts? Can I gain anything from that?
Do you have a history of tinkering?
No.
Then no, you have no idea. Okay.
Okay, then I turn to the rest of the party, and I would like to say, "Hey, I smell burning human flesh in there. These things have some sort of human components in them."
Necromancy.
Why do you know? You know what human flesh smells like?
And
Actually, it's not that
Do not
uncommon.
question the edgelord.
is the fire still
Fine.
raging at this point? Has no one tried to
Yes, I'm
extinguish it?
currently taking a bath in the
Nice.
fire because I'm a tiefling.
Okay, in this moment, from the east door, you hear an unlock, and
Oh.
who you recognize as the teacher from before comes out of the side room,
Guys, pretend you were
Followed.
doing nothing.
followed by
You're a GQ
an elf.
model.
And as he sort of opens, he doesn't look directly into the classroom yet, and he says, "Welcome. I am back. I would like everyone to welcome me." And then he just sort of gauges the classroom, and he's, "Good heavens, what happened
Oh
here?"
no, teacher! The corner suddenly combusted.
And
Nothing of
all the rest of
normal
your
reaction.
classmates that aren't part of your party slowly just point at you all,
Oh,
and
I point at the closest person towards me, which is Barkus.
yeah. I mean,
And-
there's literally someone bathing in the fire that they just created.
You know, like
I'm at the door.
not wanting to get in trouble. I just like Melora just says there was some sort of conjuration magic being put. These mechanical human robot flesh thingies showed up.
And he goes, yes, there's
They
a
started to
classroom
attack
assets,
us.
and you've literally you've destroyed them, and he just sees like the
They were
mess.
attacking us.
That's what they're supposed to do.
What?
Well, if they're attacking us, then I would naturally assume that we are supposed to attack back.
You
Well,
are,
I
but you're
can't
supposed to
help it
wait.
if my instinct as a tiefling is to cast Hellish Rebuke on anything that lays a hand on me. You can't blame us when you have malfunctioned teaching tools in the classroom.
If there's a problem,
Amen.
you come to a member of staff. You ask us for assistance. You don't just. You could have easily ran away from them. These things are so
Behind you when you
slow.
left.
And he goes straight to his desk, and he starts he takes his quill and starts writing something, folds it into
Sir, I didn't attack it, sir.
and he just looks at you and sort of. And then he looks at the rest of the class, and the rest of the class just sort of, some of them shrug, one of them nods, and then he continues writing the note.
What a rat.
Hands it to this elf and said, "Well, can everyone roll a perception check to see if they can hear what he whispers to the?"
I thought we were gonna roll initiative
But-
against the teacher for a second.
Oh, no, wait, but because I moved to the table to sit in a big boss chair. So can I hear them?
You're not actually at the table with them.
Why not?
Investigate. Who got that 21 investigation? Oh, that's
Marcus.
investigation. That's the wrong thing. Perception. Anyone
Oh, it was a
can choose to
perception,
make a
right?
perception check to try and listen to what they're saying.
Oh, whoops.
Damn.
That's not
No,
a
no, I
nat 20.
didn't roll.
Yeah, that's
I
just
didn't roll it.
you rolled 20 when the only
Yeah,
option
it
was
was
20.
the number 20.
17s. Okay, with 17s, you hear he sort of mentions, Tula, can you take these kids down to the department office and just you know how it goes. And then she takes the piece of paper, and the teacher goes, okay.
What?
I would like you all to follow Miss Tula here, my teaching assistant, to the department office.
Question
Everyone
is
in
the
the
We
fire
knew
soul.
it! At McDonald's, we predicted we're gonna be called into somebody's office. We knew it!
Did you say Miss
Trump, I didn't even have my turn. Why am I in trouble?
You were present, Ben.
I didn't.
I stood still. I
You had that
didn't
look
do
in your eyes,
anything.
Ben.
Story plot. Okay,
Did you say
and
Miss Tula?
yes, he did say Miss Tula. And anyway, he goes to extinguish the fire using a spell, unbeknownst to you.
No, my bath.
And you all make your way. You follow Miss Tula down the corridor.
That is
Resist.
BS. I didn't even get to do anything cool.
Yeah,
I
everybody
wish I
wants
was
to
a horse
resist.
right now. I wish I was a horse right now.
You
Come
wish-
on, the more if we resist, we might actually get expelled. This might just be a suspension for a bit.
Spit on the guy's face and then I walk away.
Okay, this is just where we are when there's not an active map. We're at the cartographer's
Oh.
cabin. I'll just switch the map. Okay, so you follow Miss Tula down, and she looks at you almost worryingly as she's she keeps turning her head back as she's walking probably a bit faster than average walking pace in what you assume to be panic. And then every so often she turns back and at one point she says, guys, don't worry, it's going to be fine. You can hear this shaking in her voice. Would anyone like to say anything to Miss Tula?
Why did those things smell of flesh?
And she just turns
Um.
why do you know that they smell of flesh?
We have a pyromaniac with us.
They're constructs.
So sorry about your case history. Are you alright?
About what, sorry? Case history.
I'm so sorry about your problems. What's your name again? Are you alright?
Miss Tula.
I'm so sorry. Yeah. Oh no. Talking to
You're
the
talking...
adorable dragon. Yeah. Because obviously I'm not the one with the case. I'm not the one who's been a psychopath. Obviously not.
Obviously.
Definitely.
Obviously.
He's the one who
Definitely
spoke up, not me.
Okay. Alright, can I go to Miss Tula in Elvish and I say, why do you look so worried?
Why do you look? She turns like, you speak Elvish. In Elvish.
Of course I do.
Does anyone else speak Elvish in this group? Milora, I know
Yes.
you do. Yes.
I'm a half elf.
Yeah, I assume you do.
Okay.
Okay, she says, the punishments here can be severe sometimes, but I think you have a good enough case. She says worryingly.
What were we supposed to do in that situation when they attacked us?
Do we need a lawyer?
She just like sort of shrugs and is like, I don't know, just never attack anything, never cast spells unless told to, is the way I learned.
You never turned.
The school pass Ofsted safety regulations asks for.
I don't think there's an Ofsted, an Aylan Ofsted. Anyway, eventually you arrive at what you assume to be the outside of the department office. And Miss Tula like gestures towards some seats outside and says, please take a seat. He might be a while. Still with this sort of shakiness in her voice. And she sort of like nudges up to the door to try and listen in. And then her face drops even further. And she whispers in like a low voice. She goes, the Archmage is in there.
Who?
Oops.
Who is the Archmage?
The Archmage, the headmaster traditionally, hopefully he won't be around when you guys go in. They're probably just conversing. Anyway, I have some tips. He's gonna find what your, and then with air quotes she says punishment will be, and then you have to, how many, you guys all have 3 strikes, or 2 strikes rather, remaining?
Miss,
Yes, I think we do have
I
2
only have
strikes.
1.
This is our first.
And she just like looks down and it's like, it should be fine. Just whatever you do, don't take it to the Grand Court. And then as she says that, the door just swings open and then outside steps Darius Flynn, who you recognize as the Archmage, the face of Aylan College. And he as he exits the room, he looks back into it and he says, oh, and keep your eye open for anything that the Veil March kid does. You know, he's mastered Fireball already. I tried to look up his parents in the records, but I don't think they've been updated yet, so I'm gonna continue to look into it. Good day. And then he walks off. And then out steps, who you also recognize as a different face of the school. In the hierarchy of the college, there is the Archmage, and then each department leader. This is the Conjurate, the Archmage of Conjuration. And he steps out with this smile on his face. He's just had a good conversation, but then he looks towards Miss Tula, and then looks towards U7, and then his face like drops, and he's like, his demeanor is like much more serious now. And he says, "Good morning, Miss Tula. How may I help?" And then she just silently hands the note written from the teacher. And he reads it for a second and says, I see. Please come in. Plead your case. And Miss Tula waits outside as you 7 enter the room and sit down in this row of chairs in front of this very large desk across from the Conjurate. Would anyone like to say anything? You're
I
muted,
did not
Aylan.
attack.
Yeah.
No. Okay. In our defense, these things attacked us first. We were only doing self-defense.
And he starts he takes out a quill from the ink thing that he has to the side and starts writing down what you're saying. And after you speaks, he points to the next one along in the line of people, which is any of you. Any of you can speak.
I didn't attack the machines or whatever conjurations they were, sir.
And he points to someone else.
They attacked us and put us in a situation where our only choice was to fight or die.
Fight or die. You know, these things are expressly, like, weak. You have a whole classroom of
But
assistants
they did
and healers.
attack.
May I say something in our defense? One of the creatures attacked me and instantly took away more than half of my health. I would not easily deem it as weak, as we're currently still students who have yet to actually go under, like, study anything on the program yet. If they had not attacked us, we would never have provoked them. Not to mention that we have an entire classroom full of people. Naturally, we just didn't want our classmates getting hurt. We wanted to solve quickly and quietly, and yet these things attacks, well, by our measly student standards, were not exactly weak. So we acted out of self-defense.
Okay. I see that there was no malice with intent here. From the letter that Maestric has written to your own thingies, you all have the same story. It checks out. You still destroyed college property. There will be a punishment. If you wish to take it to the Grand Court and plead a case to a much larger jury than myself, then you may.
No, sir. No, sir. No, sir.
We will take the punishment.
We'll
Take the punishment. He pulls out this sort of like...
Melora starts sweating bullets.
And he pulls out this this like large book. He like flips to a page and he like turns a couple more, licks his finger, just like turning the pages. And he puts his finger onto like a table and reads down. He goes, this should be sufficient. Destruction of property. 3 strikes distributed how the accused see fit.
Well, I, for one, did not attack any of the equipment, so I do believe that I shouldn't receive a strike.
You must discuss amongst yourselves. I shall leave the room temporarily. I have something I must attend, but I will be back in, say, 5 minutes. You guys can decide.
Fine.
And he gets up. He like pulls a cloak from his chair and like puts it around his back and sort of storms out. But he leaves the door to sort of close on its own quite quietly. And
I'm willing to take a strike because I one-shot one of them.
Whoever's
like you're
Cast the firebolt again.
What happens if we get 3
Me.
strikes?
You each have 2 strikes to have, except for Melora. Melora has 1 strike that she can take.
We run out of strikes.
You have a strike for every parent that signed the contract.
But what happens when you like?
Oh,
use
what
up
a parent
no
were
strikes?
assassinated? What?
What happens if you have no strikes left?
You can find out.
Wait, so are we all at 0 strikes?
No.
No.
If you get to 0,
strike.
yeah, you have 2 strikes. 2 strikes and you're out.
Oh, 2 strikes and you're out.
2 strikes and you're out. That's the system.
Here.
I'll take.
Sure, I'll take one.
Strike, I think.
You have to distribute
sure.
3.
I kill 2. I'll take 2.
No,
No, you take 1.
Then you're out.
Ivan, it doesn't help the lore if you take 2 strikes. You're gonna have a very boring session, Ivan, if you take 2 strikes.
And I believe that Karina. Sorry. What was your character's name again?
Barkus.
Barkus
Yeah.
gets one, dude. Barkus did damage.
And Barkus
takes 1.
traumatized every student in the classroom at the same time.
Barkus,
Excuse me.
might be
Fine.
better off not being here.
I disagree with the traumatizing part. No, I did not.
I think we
Barkus
can
gets
agree
one. Barbecue.
that he deserves the
Alright.
final one.
Alright,
So-
Ivan, Sully, and Corona, you take the strikes. We're done here. I'm leaving.
Would you like to
Well,
do anything in the meantime before the conjurer shows up again?
I don't even know you guys like that. Trying to get me expelled?
I'm up for it. It's
I
all
had a
yours.
perfect record.
Should we rummage through his belongings and drawers?
You've got to be kidding me.
I really want to get 2 strikes.
Can we roll
Two strikes.
perception to see if we can find
Why
any
do you guys
information without
even-
looking like we're deliberately like searching for it?
Yeah.
Just perception.
What were you saying,
Nat-
Melora? What was Melora saying?
Why did you guys even attack these things?
They attacked
Just
us.
mind your own business.
Said there was
Melora, they attacked me, and I could have died. So don't question my position back there. I'm not gonna die because of some stupid robot.
Maybe if any of you had the right mind to just mind your own business.
Next time, I'll
None
just
of
let
you
you guys die.
Exactly.
Yeah,
I
just
was
push
out of the
through
way. I
with
didn't
it.
do
No
anything.
problem.
Okay, I go.
You
I
smell.
go
Oh, I
to-
just stopped.
You can roll. Anyone can roll. Choose to roll a perception check, which is low risk, or an investigation check, which I will say is high risk.
I'll roll a perception check. I already
I'm
have a
rolling
strike.
Perception. Yeah.
I got a 10.
Damn.
Oh, never mind. I'll roll investigation.
You
Oh,
go in
yeah.
investigation.
Let's go!
I roll an investigation.
Okay, I don't roll investigation.
I got an 8
An 8.
Oh,
in investigation.
God.
With an 8, you sort of get up, you rummage through a couple things, but you can't find anything immediately, and you retreat back to your seat before anything goes too wrong. What was the highest perception? 13 from Barkus, is that? Is that a 19 from
Yeah.
Faust, or is that previous? Oh, it's 13 minutes ago.
I
Okay.
just rolled
Yeah,
a
ahead of
12
time. I saw into the
on
future.
perception.
How great my perception was.
Okay, so with a 13, you can look around. You can sort of, if you want to, take a better look at the book that he left, that he read from. Magni, that's a nice one. You may decide, any of you, I'll say Barkus or Magni can choose, if they wish, to get up and look at the punishment book, if it were, that he was reading from.
book. Look at the punishment book. Magni, go, Magni, go.
Fine.
Hey, Magni doesn't have any strikes, so...
Yeah, exactly.
I'll quickly check.
Okay, roll an investigation check.
Oh boy. Let's see.
Nine.
Ah, shit.
With the 9, you walk up to it, and it's quite hard. You don't want to risk going around to the other side of the desk in case he comes back, so you just try and read it from like an upside down perspective. You look at the current page, and you can see there is this long, like this table of probably about 20 elements, all involving some sort of destruction of college property, and even depictions of like certain specific items. And next to it, there are punishments listed. And it's stuff such as, 3, the one that you got, 3 distributed as the accused see fit. And then it's, there's other ones, it's like, and the one at the very bottom you see is must go to Grand Court. And that is next to destruction of buildings.
Oh.
You almost went to Grand Court.
Well. Well. If somebody hadn't launched a fireball, maybe we would be fine.
Okay. As you you take your seat almost immediately as your bum hits the chair, the door swings open, and Nicholas, the conjurate, walks in. And he goes, "Have you all decided on your punishments?"
Yes, sir, we've decided.
Yes, sir.
Yes, Daddy.
Who will take which?
I will take one.
I will take one. But I still believe it was out of right self-defense.
And the final?
Me.
Me. Okay. And he starts writing it down. And he pulls out these sort of like metal tokens, almost like looking coin-like. And he passes one to each of you, and he says,
Oh.
"Just press your finger into that.
Do I keep it?
Just press your finger into it."
Selling
my
things is
finger on
free
it.
money.
As you press your finger into it, it sort of dissolves around your finger. And this
I don't
little,
keep it.
almost, if any of you have Cinemagic Missile, any of your characters have Cinemagic Missile, it looks like that, but much smaller. It's sort of wisped into a great big book that he has on a shelf. And that happens from each of those 3 tokens. It wisps into that book. And he goes,
Oh, no.
"Well, thank you for your time. I hope to never see you again in this circumstance. And I wish you good luck on your studies." And he
Thank you, sir.
ushers you out of the room and closes the door behind him.
I'm getting expelled any percent run.
Yeah, it's a very good quote.
There you go. What would you like to do now?
Question. Just before. Is it that we only have 2 opportunities if we have 2 strikes, or once we lose both strikes, we're out?
Once you lose both strikes, you're out.
Okay, so everyone besides like a few of us now is
One
now on
strike.
death row essentially.
Well, it depends. You don't know what happens if you lose all your strikes.
Death row, definitely.
I got the implication of what happens when I lose all the strikes.
Yeah, you are desperate to.
Please, I'm a masochist. Please.
Well,
Okay.
for now, I suppose we ought to try to get back to class.
I can donate my strike to you if you want to find out the spell.
It's too late. The strikes have been distributed. Anyway, as so you want to try and make your way back to the classroom. Who is? Can you guys roll? What would it be to find your way back? It wouldn't be survival because it's a class. Just do investigation.
Oh, come on.
Wait, how do I roll a specific stat? I've just been rolling dice.
You go to your character sheet and then double click.
Oh, nice.
On getting back to the classroom.
Well, don't double click, but just regularly click the.
We were
Oh, I got a 20.
walking for like 10 minutes. This
I
place
got a
is
dirty
huge.
20.
16.
dirty
Okay,
20.
so you guys have a great sense of direction, and you sort of
Nice.
make your way through the corridors that Tula brought you through. Tula was nowhere to be seen, by the way. I didn't mention that, but as you exited the classroom, she did not wait for you. She has since departed. But as you sort of you go around one specific corner, you hear a little psst, psst.
Who's that?
Wait one sec.
Ignore it. We are already in so much trouble. Let's just go back.
I need to find out. I need to find out.
Yeah, who is it?
Technical
Who is it?
difficulties, and
Hey, you guys.
and a person you recognize, the first group, the group of three. This is your dorm mate, Antioch Veilmarch.
Hey, what's up, man?
You-
How you doing?
Mel.
You got. I found something. I need help. Where have you guys been?
Almost getting expelled.
Well, there's no time. I don't
There's no
care. It's something so strange. Nothing like I've ever seen before.
What
You
is
know
it?
the database by the library. There's a.
You're doing great. You're doing great.
I'm not ready for this. There's
Fine. I'm just saying at the webcams. We can. I'm just
yeah. Jeez.
take it a second.
I think I found something I wasn't meant to find. Behind a wall in the database, there's some kind of magic I've never seen before. But I can't get behind it. I need help.
Does the party wish to follow Antioch Veilmarch to something that he has found?
Yes,
Why not?
I kind of
Not
know
like
this
we
is gonna
know.
lead.
Getting an inkling of an idea of what this is leading to, huh? Okay,
Oh
right.
wow, it's like we're in the Marvel universe.
There you
with
go.
the
Is
origin story.
Is Velmarch in dorm A or B?
Dorm A, whichever had 3 people, Veilmarch is the 4th person in your
Oh,
dorm.
okay.
I don't know this guy.
It's like I go to Antioch. You look like you've seen something you shouldn't have.
There's some kind of energy behind this wall. I'm not familiar with it. I need to know what it is. It's not something I've ever felt before. This isn't right.
Have you learned detect magic?
That's how I found it. It's behind a wall. It's sealed off. I don't know how. I need to know.
Have you tried burning it?
I have not. No.
That seems to be the general solution around here.
I can turn into an ox and break the wall down.
That might do it.
Destruction of buildings is an instant expel.
Well, it's not instant expel, it goes to the Grand Court.
Oh, it goes to the Grand Court.
Hey, it wasn't me, it was the ox.
It was the ox. Who let in the ox?
No,
It was the ox. It wasn't me.
Okay, so actually, I would like Veilmarch to roll an investigation check to see if he can find his way back to the library easily.
We have 2 identical cameras, unfortunately. It
Oh, we
seems
do?
like Sully is not appearing.
My bad.
Reese is occupying his.
The webcams are the worst part of this. It's so hard to set up.
What do you want me to roll?
Investigation.
Investigation.
You want to
That
bring an
must
ox
be
to the
nice,
Grand
it
Court?
happens
Be my guest.
Bring an ox
Henry
to the
still
Grand
take over
Court.
all of the cameras.
There we
even the
go.
DM.
14. Okay, so with a 14, you think like every so often you turn one way and then almost comically turn like around and go the other way. It's like not this way.
No, this way. No.
Until you eventually make it to this like crossroads of two arches, and above one is engraved the words library, and above the other is engraved the words database. Veilmarch stated that it was in the database in which you must go. So you both, or you all, the whole party now of 8 makes their way in. Now, Veilmarch, the database is a very interesting place. Along, you see shelves and shelves of what some of you might recognize as vision stones.
Oh.
They trap memories and visions inside these magical stones. There's there are proportions of vision stones that have this sort of golden etchings. They're probably about 10 times more than the ones that have these purple etchings. And they go sort of along. Does anyone here, will their character know anything about vision stones?
Me.
You will?
A small bit.
Yes, because you are Dragonborn.
Yes.
So yes, you know that... Actually, roll a history check.
Would I have seen this in, well, as you know, Tom, would I have seen this in any of my nightmares?
Perhaps. Perhaps. You can decide if you will have seen one of these.
I can roll for,
Because
I don't know, something.
I don't know, because I don't know.
I rolled a 14.
14. With a 14, you do recall that vision magic as a whole is a very draconic like lineage of some describe it as an art form. You know, you trap just sort of the memories of certain events and even consciousnesses into these stones. But it came from dragons. They created the magic, they harbored the magic, and it's still used today. They taught it sort of to the masses, you know, thousands of years ago.
Mm-hmm.
And now it is very useful.
I rolled a 17 on Arcana.
17 on Arcana. In which case, yes, you don't recognize any of these particular vision stones, which you assumed, now you've been in the database, you assume these to be the most common. The vision stone that you've seen in your nightmares is significantly different, almost corrupted.
Okay.
Okay.
Is there any sort of way to identify these vision stones? Like, are there pairs of them, or
Roll perception check.
By the way, I have constructed my own bingo, so...
Oh my!
Was Veilmarch by any chance the centerpiece of the...
Yeah, as we agreed on last time.
Okay, who left? Ivan's back, okay.
Discord just did the same thing it did to you like an hour ago.
Oh, yeah.
It's
okay, now the webcams are set up now to work because it's a 9x9 grid. It should always... You might not be in the same order each time, but everyone's visuals will be there each time. Okay, sorry, what were we doing? Perception of 5. So if you walk up to any of the shelves, which I assume you probably will, you see each one is held in this... Like a kind of like a tripod, like bits of metal like stick up to hold them, not on the actual shelf itself, but semi-suspended, like raised by these things. But you can also read, there's plaques underneath each one that reads, you know, various things in various languages. As in terms of the actual room itself, there's probably about 5 shelves to above head height of these vision stones, and they're about this size, if you can see my webcam, in generally across the board. Each one is different from the last. They are rocks, as in a very, you know, literal sense, that have been infused with some form of magic. Anything anyone else wants to ask before we continue?
Will I recognize these as any particular vision stones?
You recognize these as the 2 most common types of vision stones. The bound and unbound. You know the
Which
gold
are?
to be bound vision stones and purple to be unbound vision stones.
And what's the
Um,
difference?
Bound vision stones can only be used in the vision pool that they were created at. Unbound vision stones can be used in any pool of visions.
It's like DRM games.
Sure. Okay. So as you make your way as you follow Veilmarch, she's walking, you know, at a reasonable pace, probably about as fast as Tula was walking before. This is more out of excitement rather than panic, though. And as you walk past, you enter this kind of grand area of the database where you look across this balcony down into this, and at the bottom, under like on the floor beneath you, you see quite a large pool of visions, and there's people waiting around it. There's you can see there is a group of 2 or 3, presumably students of a higher year, interacting with a vision. As you walk past, you go, you know, past a couple of these like huge stone pillars, and you see another one again on the floor beneath you as you go past, but this one is not in use. And as you peer into corridors as you go past, you see lesser pool of visions, which are much smaller, but some of them are in use by, you know, individual students and groups of students. Some of them are empty and available. And you see, so every time you go past, sometimes there's closed doors as well. These like massive stone, just slabs, almost as if it's carved out of a mountain itself, this room. Until you eventually make it down to a... If the rest of the place was quiet, this is even quieter by comparison. To just sort of a lot of... there's a lot of vision stones. These ones in this area are almost all have the purple engravings on them. There's a few gold ones about. And at the very, you know, to the side, you see, again, another pool of visions, this time abandoned as well, and not in use currently. But Veilmarch takes you to the spot in the wall where he knows there is a magic behind. What would you guys like to do?
It's quiet.
I want to try pushing on it. Can I try just shoving it a little bit? Shaking it?
Shaking it. Do you want this to be a dexterity check or like a strength check? Like how?
Dexterity.
Are we trying to like finesse it open? Yeah, like trying to.
Yeah, like finesse. Yeah.
Okay. Go ahead. What would that be? Maybe just a straight dex check.
Okay. Is this it? Yes.
Oh no.
4.
I've accidentally dropped and broken.
You shove like one of the vision stones on the shelf. This is Veilmarch showed you to the 3rd shelf up. And you sort of shove it to the side. They're about to, like, they bump into each other. It's a very messy sort of, makes, you know, noises of rocks clanking against each other. But you try and like feel for cracks in the actual stonework behind the shelves. But you cannot find anything.
I cast Detect Magic.
You cast Detect Magic, and everything, because the way Detect Magic works
It can penetrate most barriers.
Yes, but the way Detect Magic works is it sort of gives you these like colours, and different colours correspond to different magics.
Yeah, okay.
This is almost it alters between different colours of magics that you have seen before, in sort of like a chromatic fashion, to where there's not one colour there for the duration, but it's sort of just, sometimes it like flashes, sometimes it's just sort of fades, but it feels very unstable.
Is it like is that
That's coming from beyond the wall. That's coming from behind
the wall.
Not.
Do you see it? It's not right. There's something behind the wall.
It's not far behind the wall. It's as if there was a secret compartment, sort of thing, or if the wall is very thin and it's in the room next to it.
So are these all rocks, or are they books? Are there any kind of books or anything?
No, they're...
Can I try like just picking up rocks and putting them back, like as if it's a bookshelf thing where you?
Oh, okay. Yeah, roll. I don't know what would that be. That's not even a check. I just let you do that. So
Okay.
As you start picking them up, trying to find some sort of mechanism,
Yeah.
and you do hear sounds that don't seem to be like as you pick them up, you hear sounds that don't seem to be emanating from the actual rock that you're picking up, but you just well, if you want to roll an investigation check,
I would
perception.
Because I think there might be a specific combination of rocks if picked up in the right order and placed back, maybe open the door, or I'm just getting crazy at this point. And a 5, amazing.
A 5. With a 5, you pick a few up, but then after you place one down, and then you put it up to as soon as you place one down, a couple seconds pass, and then the same sound airs, and then at that point you just clock it up to being a coincidence.
Yeah.
Faust being quite nervous. Can I check the area, seeing if anyone's sort of watching us?
You can roll a perception check, please. Are you moving to do this? Like, are you checking multiple corridors, or are you just looking where you are currently?
No, just in the vicinity around the wall, sort of.
Okay, yeah, this is like one kind of long hall area that splits off from the main areas in quite a zigzaggy fashion. It's like it's a bit of a you have to take a few like left and right turns to get to this specific section of the database. Anyway, with a 14, you don't see anybody about. You can hear probably what you expect to be the loudest of the people in the database, but you don't hear them close enough to be nearby. Like, the only reason you're hearing them is because they're loud in a different section of the database.
Yeah.
Okay, anyone else have any ideas?
What exactly were you doing there with the rock?
There's something chaotic behind this. It's not something I fully recognize.
So what, Aylan, what did you say before?
I was asking Sully, what exactly were you trying to do there with the rocks?
Well, I was attempting to try finding out if there's that same mechanism I've seen in a lot of those plays before, where they just kind of pull on a book and then the book opens.
Interesting. Perhaps we don't have to break down the wall after all.
Could be a mechanism. But it could just be a specific type of magic that we haven't learned yet as students. Just ahead of our capabilities. My suggestion is to just burn it down, and I'm not even joking.
Hey, Tom. Are there any cracks in this
agree?
wall?
Any cracks in the wall?
Are there any? Yeah, can I turn into a spider and crawl through it?
Roll a perception check with advantage, because Sully has already gone looking for cracks and he can help you out.
Okay, give me a second. Because I can turn into some pretty small things.
You can.
Okay, let's see.
A spider is definitely one of them.
Perception with advantage.
Oh.
Okay. There. 17.
17. With a 17, you sort of you trail the same lines that Sully's character Sulso was doing before, and at one point you think to the same point where Milora points out to where, and Veil March 2 points out to exactly where the magic was coming from. You sort of in that same area. You feel around for cracks, and you do notice one that seems like it would be big enough for a spider to fit through.
Okay, I go to the gang. I say, I go to the gang. I say, maybe I can go in there if I turn into something tiny. What do you think?
That sounds like a great idea.
Thinking as a bird, you're sort of looking delicious as a spider.
Tom, can I cast Misty Step and ignore what everyone's saying, because my character's just like that?
You can attempt. What's the description on Misty Step? Does it have to be a place where you can see?
It is a place I can see, but can I not see through the cracks?
The crack is not. It goes deep and it's dark.
Damn.
Does anybody know mending, by the way?
Bold of you to assume that anyone in this party would take a useful flavor spell.
As part of my domain feature, I have a dark vision of a range of about 300 feet. Would that be enough to look through the crack?
If you want to try and look through it, you can.
Yeah, I wouldn't mind.
Perception check.
I was thinking we could burn a wall and then mend it back.
Is that how
Oh,
mending
This
works?
is a stone wall, by the way.
Oh, it's a stone wall.
Yes.
16.
16. With a 16, you peer in, and it's even with dark vision, it's dark for for a second. But as you're about to look away, you see this sort of like white flash of almost like a lightning strike took place within, like on the other side of the wall, but it doesn't make a noise. It just sort of flashes with this bright white energy, and then it goes off again.
Well, it's bright.
Okay, well, does this mean... Okay, I go with the Faust. Does this mean I shouldn't go in there?
It's unwise.
Oh, no. I don't know what to do.
Life is nothing without risks.
You can still try. It didn't. He was severely overestimating the power of the. This is just Faust's 12-year-old old eyes. I don't know, are you 18 or 12? I forgot.
I think 12. I think we were 12, didn't we?
So why are you acting like you're 200?
Because Kenki mature at a very, very quick pace.
Okay,
Antioch,
you know what?
why are you so invested in whatever's behind this?
It's not right. This magic it's something else. I strive to learn more, and this could be it. I need this power is something I must understand.
Can I confer with the party without Veilmarch?
You can try and do an aside without Veilmarch.
Actually, no. I'm gonna cast my cantrip, which is message, and then whisper into someone's head. I want to whisper.
You talk to me in Draconic.
What? Oh yeah. I could just talk in Draconic, right? Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
You don't.
No,
It's Draconic
look,
though.
it might be something that's important to you, and I have my own reasons to be here too, but I don't have many chances, and this seems like something we really should not be messing with.
Yes, let's go back and have a normal life.
How big is the croc, though?
It starts off as probably about half a centimeter, just sort of, and it's about.
Try and stab my dagger into it and twist it.
Okay.
Wait, one small thing. With mending, how exactly does it work as a cantrip? I just don't remember the description. That's why.
I think mending just repairs.
Like, for example, like a break in a chain or a tear in a cloth.
It would definitely fix a crack though in stonework.
Yeah, but do we want to fix this crack or break it even more?
I think the implication is that you break it and then fix it again so that it doesn't look like you've been there.
Check for the dagger.
Yeah, but how can you fix something that's far more than just a crack? You're probably like knocking the entire wall over.
Well, if someone can find the description of thingy, and we'll.
I remember it was like a 5 foot
I
area, right?
Yeah, it's quite a big area that it fixes.
Yeah.
Anyway,
okay.
So what do you want to do? Do you want to jab it in and twist, or jab it in and like lever it?
Jab it in and twist to try and create a hole.
Okay. Roll a strength check with advantage because it's a crack and it's not like a full door. Advantage with a 12. You jam it in there, and as you sort of twist around, you can hear like the grout and like it reveals more of like the brickwork, some of like the paint, and like because some of it is just straight stonework in some of parts of the database, but some of it has been like painted over with like white paints and like elegant murals in some places. This is just sort of a more just a flat layer of paint. But as you try and like twist it, you do make a hole. You find out first of all that it does not go extremely deep. It's probably about an inch of stone, which is not the traditional brick width. So something has been either eroded it away from the other side, or this is intentionally a thin layer of brick. And there's a hole that's probably about an inch in diameter that goes all the way through now.
I want to cast a message into Faust's head, and I want to whisper, do you think Veilmarch is a little bit crazy?
I respond.
Yeah, I think you can respond to message.
Yeah, you can respond to message, yeah.
We know seafood crack, actually.
Antioch's one of my closest friends in Aeon, and he's just ambitious. You know, as it is when you're young, a bit impulsive.
He messages across my head.
Though, I and at this point I'll probably mention I only do have one strike, so I think I'm gonna have to bounce, Antioch.
I'm gonna have to bounce.
You have to fly away.
You can see through the crack if you want to roll a perception with advantage now.
Perception with advantage.
Wait, do you have dark vision? Yes,
I do
you.
have dark vision.
Yeah, so with advantage.
Okay, can I now cast Misty Step?
Are you sure you want to cast Misty Step? Maybe you want to see what's behind it first.
You know, that's a warning from the DM, and I'm gonna take it.
I don't know what happens if you teleport into gaps that are smaller than you are.
I can just spider into it, right?
You can definitely spider into it now.
I was trying to make a bonfire in there, like I did in the classroom, to make some light, but it's probably not.
At this point, by the way, you can all
Library
identify like the flashing sort of like the.
Oh yeah, like is my detect magic still kind of on?
It's probably faded by now, but it's like still vivid in your memory. What the magic type in the detect magic is significantly different to these flashes. These flashes are just like these aren't the like type of magic. This is just like a product of the magic.
You mentioned there was a sound. Is the sound sort of in sync with the flashes or not?
The sound is just coming from a different part of like it's just ambience. It's like rock crashes or whatever. Well, not crashes, but people footsteps and whatnot.
Atmospheric background music. Cool. The only thing we can do is insect our way in.
At least
Insect time.
Well, I'm not against that. At least I don't have to dip my hands into this.
Yeah, I've only got one strike left, so I can't be taking any risks.
I also just got a strike. This seems like a perfect job for the no strike person.
So, are we? Is the plan to insect?
Druid?
Yeah, spider tactics.
You guys want me to turn
Druid?
into Spider-Man?
Yeah.
Spider-Man.
Man spider.
Yes.
Has anyone even tried to like there's a big hole now if anyone wants to like do anything
Look
else
right
with that.
No.
Alright, someone with dark vision, look through it then.
Oh, I have dark vision. I can look through.
We have looked through. We've revealed that there is this flashing still, but it
That's
reveals.
all I can do.
Well, I will tell you, it's like a quite small compartment of probably about like 2 by 2 by 2 feet, maybe less.
Oh, I can't even fit there.
And
Well,
how big is this hole?
The hole is probably about an inch in diameter, and it goes through the whole stone or the grout work into this compartment.
We need that spider energy.
Okay, you guys need the spider.
Either that or breaking down the door. So, well,
Isn't
the
that
wall.
medieval glory hole, is it?
Medieval glory.
Okay, Tom. I use my wild shape thing. Or I tell everyone, when I am a spider, I can't communicate. So you gotta talk to me, then I'll be like, "Ooh," okay.
One thing. If Sully casts message on him, can they communicate?
I think message might work.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Oh yeah.
I'll talk with you through message.
Yeah.
Can I tell Velmarch, since we're helping you so much out on this, you better give us private tutorial sessions afterwards and make sure everyone here gets A's.
So Tom,
That's
can
fine.
Can I message?
This might
Wild-
help us. This is
Spider?
powerful.
Sorry, Ben.
Good.
Can I message
It's to
Wild
be
Spider?
shared. Remember that.
Yeah, you can respond to messages as spider. I'll allow it. I don't know. The actual-
Okay, all right, Sully, you gotta talk for me when I'm a spider. Okay.
I'll
I
make sure
use
to
my
message
wild-
you every now and then.
Yes. I'll use my wild shape.
He's not very far. He's going like 2 feet into the wall. Tops.
Okay.
But he's a
Yeah.
spider. He's so small.
True.
Okay, Sully, I talk to him, and I'll be like, make sure if you're going anywhere, you pick me up and take care of me because I'm a spider.
I will.
Do you have a strand? Like, do you have a strand of string that we can use to?
We just
Web.
I'm only a spider for an hour max. Okay.
You know,
so-
I have gust. I can pull you back with wind.
Okay. I morphed into a spider.
Probably kill him.
I'm now spider.
Oh, thanks for the raid,
Okay.
by the way, the Eldritch Scribe. I didn't see that 5 minutes ago. We have 18 viewers now.
Oh,
Oh, thank you.
All right. Tom, I'm a spider. Okay. I go in the hole.
Okay. Well, first of all, please describe to me what it looks like when you transform into a spider.
Okay. 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 Did any of you watch Teen Wolf?
No.
No.
Good start.
No, watch Teen Wolf. Okay. My body, I slowly become short as extra arms and legs come out of my back. Okay.
Okay.
My clothes and all my belongings fall to the ground, and I instructed Sully to take care of me. So
I start picking it.
I instructed him to take care of me. So all of my stuff falls to the ground. As I shrink lower and lower, I get hairier and hairier. I get more eyes, and then I'm a spider.
Okay, is anyone gonna pick him up and put him next to the hole, or is he just gonna walk it
Yeah,
himself?
I want to raise him up like this and put him
Yeah,
into the hole.
Because I have spider climb, so I can climb on different surfaces, like on ceilings and upside down without ability checks.
That is true.
Yeah, so I climb in the hole. I
Okay.
go in the hole. I'm in the hole.
Do spiders have dark vision?
They do.
They
I
do.
think they do.
Wait, let's see. Yeah,
They
they
probably do.
But it doesn't matter
makes
either way,
sense.
because every time there's like a flash of this power, it illuminates the the quote unquote room. I mean, it's like a grand hall for this spider, but it does that. Can you roll a perception or investigation? Your choice.
Yeah, I'll do perception. Perception. Sorry, I'll give me a second. Oh, 24, not 20.
Wow.
It's not nat 20.
Wow.
Oh no, sorry, it's not 20. Sorry, it's,
Not 18.
It's 24. Yeah.
So with the 24, you very clearly see the source of this, like electrical strikes, and even as a spider, even though you're like right underneath it and you're looking up to it as if it's this huge statue, you can very clearly identify what is a vision stone, but it is completely unlike any vision stone you've seen. It has this sort of deep black rock, like almost like a basalt sort of thing. But it's not all one rock. It's these separate rocks that are, instead of being just engraved with like the gold or the purple, it feels as if it's held together by the magical enchantments on it itself. And these arcing black electricity that spurts with this white light between the rocks. And the actual whole thing itself is just sort of moving and pulsating with these arcs of electricity. Sometimes they like arc off and bounce into the actual walls of the construction itself. But the lightning itself is completely silent. It's just you can visually see this black lightning arcing between it.
Oh.
You can also see with a 24, as if you turn around, there is a very what would be a very small, but from a spider's perspective, probably about the size of you, like a locking mechanism on the wall against where you came in from.
I thought you were gonna say I had to fight a scorpion or something.
Yes, roll initiative against the scorpion.
Okay, so can I like go up to the lock thing and be like poke at it and try to open it?
Roll a strength check, please. As a
Oh,
spider,
no.
with the spider stats.
Wait, would it not be dexterity? I'm like,
This lock is like a metal lock the size of you. You have to somehow, with your 8 legs, push it out of the.
my strength is -4.
You have to make a strength check.
Okay, I make a strength check. Okay, okay. It's -4. So roll.
One.
I cast telepathic speech. It's an innate ability that I have. And I want to cast it on the spider.
Okay.
Hey, I'm still baddie here. Come on, guys.
So yeah, like my mind and her mind can essentially communicate with each other.
Okay, what do you say?
Okay.
So yeah, in my mind, like I ask him, "Well, what do you see?"
Okay, because of my lack of descriptive skills, Maddie's going to try her best to say what Tom said.
There's a weird rock in it.
So there is a lock that I cannot open. It is the size of me, Spider.
Okay, a lock, you say?
Vision stone, like silent lightning.
Do you have experience with picking a lock?
Oh, it's not. It's not like a lock with like that you put a key into. It's like a latch.
Oh, okay.
It's just obviously it's
I'm
not.
assuming
He can't push the latch. That's he got a 1 on the strength check.
Probably broke
I'm
his
assuming
finger or something.
you know, like Betty says that to me back.
Yeah.
Do you see any other entry to that room?
Do I? With my 24 perception.
With your 24 perception, there's various other cracks that even for a spider are quite small, but you mark that down to just being the way that this room is built, and there's not really any other way in that you can see.
Okay.
So this room is entirely like walled off, essentially.
Yeah, it's less of a room, more of a secret compartment.
Can I ask Sully to ask the spider something?
Yeah.
But you could ask me.
Yes. Yeah.
Whatever.
What's going on in
You
there?
want to talk to him. How
Okay.
can you ask how thick the walls actually were that he had to go through in order to reach this?
Yeah.
me?
Any of you?
Either of you that can speak with the spider.
Okay. I cast that exact same message to him.
Okay, how thick is it, Tom? How long did I have to walk?
It's about an inch thick, so the stone is quite thin for brickwork.
It's
Well,
very
as
thin.
you can see, I have blunt weaponry on my head.
He's gonna headbutt.
I can probably just ram my head into the wall and let it open.
Is that what you want to do?
I mean, being this, I do actually have mend. So as it's blunt weaponry, if it doesn't break too much, we can fix it all afterwards.
Is the webcam broken, Ivan?
Yeah, it's literally every half an hour.
That's a bingo.
Well, anyhow.
Wait, what's the bingo? What was that bingo?
No. One of the boxes.
What was it?
Tech failure.
No, we've had plenty of those already. Like they could have crossed that one off a while back.
I didn't realize.
So, any objections to me just ramming the door?
Yes, I don't want to get expelled.
Yeah, I'm gonna object to that too.
Actually, 2 shoes and what you want.
I have an alternative.
This is the library, yes?
I'm gonna walk.
No, this is the database. It's
go.
next to the library.
Listen, anything that
Okay.
Ivan...
Alternative.
What was it? What
I
you
think
saying,
I
Harrison?
have
Can I go
already to
outside
open it.
the room
Tell us the way
as
to
like
open it.
a...
I want to see.
Let's go one at a time, guys.
Okay.
Velmarch, go first.
Go first.
I have a mage hand. I can move objects with my mind essentially, but you'd have to describe where it is. I can't see the lock. Do I need vision on a thing to do mage hand?
I don't actually know, but I will allow it anyway because rule of cool. That's awesome.
Yeah. Right.
But yes,
how do I communicate with the spider?
The spider, you'll have to relay the
Communicate through
information.
someone. Yeah.
Alright,
So-
I'll be the secondary. I'll be the secondary speaker.
All right. So can I cast mage hand?
Well,
in
first of all,
that
let's do a
room?
series of checks. Ben, can you make a charisma check to see if you can describe... Just a straight charisma check. See if you can describe where the lock is.
Okay. Okay, let's see. Charisma. Ability check.
5. Okay, so 20 minus 5 is 15. That is your DC.
Oh no! Wait, what do you mean -5? Sorry.
No, I'm saying, so if we get 20 and we subtract 5, I'm going to set that as the DC that Melora has to meet with her charisma check to be able to correctly...
Chinese whisper.
to be able to correctly relay the information.
What's the DC?
15.
15? Okay. Come on. Oh! 19!
19, I want to see it on the camera.
I rolled a 15. My charisma modifier is 4.
Okay, so you managed to... You sort of, fill in the gaps that Baddie missed out with their description, with stuff that you assume would probably be true, and Veilmarch, if you want to describe the telekinesis of the mage hand.
I've got some lockpicking expertise. I can kind of imagine what a latch looks like.
Right, so I cast Mage Hand in this room, so now there's a huge hand floating over the spider.
You can choose to make Mage Hand invisible if you wanted, but you can also have it be visible.
I don't need it to be invisible. Right, so yeah, I'm feeling against the inner wall of the... How well was it described? Sorry, do I find it?
To the left, a little to the left, a little to the left.
Like one of you is trying to peer into the crack as well of the.
Am I finding this at all?
You do eventually. You sort of nudge against a spider. I mean, you can't feel this anyway, but for the sake of the description, and then you eventually find the mage hand finds the latch. And you manage to just with your index finger just sort of flick it up, and it sort of bounces off, and the actual stone itself, with its weight, it was only kind of being held in by that, and it sort of just falls out onto the shelf that has already had its way cleared by Sulso. And behind it, you can all now see what I described earlier as this deep black vision stone with arcing black lightning and a pure white light emission. At irregular intervals.
Does this look like that black corrupted vision stone, or that you've been?
Yes, Ali recognizes this as the one she saw in a nightmare, or in Melora's nightmare.
Melora gets shivers down her spine.
So now you're all aware that this is a vision stone. What's the next?
We have to try this in a pool. What could it contain?
Oh well, we could take it to. Vision place where we can see it.
As much as I would
get
love
expelled
to know.
anyways. We've
This
probably
is-
got some secret weapon now. So
Why would they hide it in the wall? Why is it still in the? If it can't be dangerous if they hide it in the school. There's no way.
Harry Potter intensifies. Can't be dangerous if it's in the school.
You're placing too much faith in the school.
Trying to kill us a little while ago.
Yeah, screw the school. Let's go get it.
Yep.
So who picks it up? Who goes
I'm gonna grab it and stuff it in my
make
satchel.
an Arcana check.
Okay. How do I?
What does Veilmarch look like?
I do have a token for him, but
There we go. Okay.
we'll have to get into it when we get to the next map. What did you get? 20. Nice. With a 20, you pick it up, and it immediately feels quite heavy, but the second you actually try and put any effort into picking it up, all of that weight is gone, and it's just extremely light. Probably about as light, not even as heavy as any regular vision stone. It doesn't even feel like it's made of rock.
We've
Made
got
of
to
bad
get this to a
vibes.
pool. This is so strange. It's this object. I need to know what's in it.
Any objections? Or we're gonna find the full visions.
Well, anyways, let's do it.
Random stone and look into it.
I like how you look away every time you call.
Okay, wait, no, I'm gonna be specific. Can I sneakily crawl on Veilmarch so I'm on him, but he doesn't know?
Sure. As you went to go grab the stone, if you want to roll a stealth check with advantage because you're a tiny spider.
Okay, let's see my stealth as a spider. I need to do because I don't have.
It'll be Dex, right?
Yeah, it's my dex is +2, so I'm gonna roll d20 and I'm gonna add 2 to it. Okay, a 19 plus 2.
So yeah, with that, you managed to crawl onto Velmarch's arm and up his like
Yeah.
He's wearing like this sort of like a grand leather coat that goes like down, like almost a trench coat, but like also not.
Okay.
Half
Can I-
rolled.
You'd have a trench coat.
Can I kind of like communicate with Sully and say I'm keeping an eye
Yeah, I
on
was
him?
just gonna say I wanted to send a message to Baddy, like, where are you?
Okay, and I tell him I'm keeping an eye on this guy. He's shady.
That's a good idea, Baddy.
Yeah. Okay.
See, who was Group A? None of you. You two were not Group A. Yeah. So those of you who are Group A are a bit more trusting of Velmarch because you've already you've seen him for a week.
Mhm.
My
Basically.
sweet friend.
Yeah, we get along.
I'm very suspicious of Velmarch, to be honest, so far.
So
Totally
Tom,
not because of what he did.
is there a range with messaging, or
What
can
did
I
I do?
talk
What
to
are you gonna
Ali
do in the future?
You point your
birds singing
finger toward the
on us.
creature and you message.
What's its range?
okay.
It should have a range.
The target only hears this. Let's see. You can cast the spell through solid objects if you are familiar with the target and know it is beyond the barrier. 1 foot of stone, 1 inch of common metal, or 3
Oh,
feet
so
of wood.
it's not like Wi-Fi then. Okay.
The spell doesn't have to follow a straight line and can travel freely around corners or through openings. And it's 120 feet.
Oh, okay, 120 feet.
Oh, 120 feet. What about Melora's? What was that ability that you
Yeah.
used?
Ali, what is it?
What's the spell casting?
Telepathic speech.
Yeah. What's the range on that? Like,
I'm checking now.
Miles.
Yeah, 4
miles. For me.
oh, so I can talk to her. It's like Wi-Fi.
Yeah.
I can talk to her from anywhere.
Mhm.
Oh, awesome. Okay. And then I also tell Ali, I tell Melora, I tell her I'm keeping an eye on him.
Yeah, you've like formed a telepathic bond, I think, for now.
Yes.
And that
Ali,
can
we're
go
best.
miles. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
5 miles. That is insane.
Okay, so now we're just chatting. It's like we're FaceTiming, right? Like,
With a spider, FaceTime with a spider.
yeah.
Yeah.
Alright.
Like Melora just says to Batty the spider, just like, I think, look, there's something with that stone or whatever. It's familiar, but it's not familiar to me. But I don't want to get in trouble. I don't have many chances.
I understand. I'll keep an eye on him to keep us out of trouble.
Okay. And does everyone follow Velmarch on his quest to
Got to get to a pool.
find a pool?
I do.
Do we have any classes that
Okay,
we're meant to be going to?
You do, but this is far more interesting. You do, but they've not been planned.
Okay. While we
replies?
leave the room,
Hey,
as we
it's
leave
day
the
1.
room, like, do we see anyone like in the nearby vicinity?
As you leave this hallway, which was completely empty, you do see, as you kind of walk in any given direction, you see a couple of people sort of just examining and interacting with the stones on the walls. Is anyone doing, or Velmarch, are you doing anything to conceal this stone from...
Can I keep it under my my coat?
You
just
may.
kinda a general kind of just trying to
roll a stealth check with
keep it out of sight.
advantage, just for this whole section.
Stealth. There we go.
Wow.
19.
19. Yeah, so with a 19, that basically just it's you manage to sort of hold it in, and because it feels so light, it's so easy to conceal. And you make it around. You start to peer into some of the side corridors, and you see, a pool of visions in use. One where the door has been closed, but then you finally do come across one that is available and open for the public. There is a plaque on the side that reads "free for use," and then underneath there's like a parchment that's pinned into this wooden board that says "booked" from, and then 2 different times.
What times are on it?
Not now.
Not now. Okay, right. All right.
Aylan, is your webcam working?
Yeah, sorry, I was just cleaning it quickly.
Yeah, no worries.
There. Sorry, something went over it. Anyways,
Okay, so you all is everyone going into this room just fine? Nothing.
I'm going in.
Yes, I
And
need.
you are still a
I need
spider,
to know-
correct, buddy?
I am on Veil March, yes.
Okay. Okay, as
What's
you
the HP of a spider?
very low.
One.
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 Hey, it's about as much
Guys,
HP
where is
as
that spider bar?
Aloe had during the boss fight of.
Full HP the entire time.
Bell March now to
Pardon?
prevent him from killing anyone else in the future.
Please do not mess with the timelines.
Gonna create a paradox.
Do we know he's still a spider on Velmar?
Well, Ali and Sully do. Or Milora
We
and
don't even know
Sulsa.
where he is actually.
Unless
Yeah.
Milora or Sulsa tell you guys that he is still a spider.
Can I just message everybody but Veilmarch this?
Sure, that would take you like half a minute to do because you'd have to cast message, and maybe Velmarch might get a bit confused as to why you're casting so many spells. Considering message has both visual, semantic, and material components.
No, okay, maybe I shouldn't. Never mind.
So
Okay.
are we going back for him?
Wait, what?
Is anyone gonna respond?
No, it's okay.
Honestly,
he's
we
fine.
should just ignore him. He doesn't seem to be important enough to hang out with us. I know he turned into a spider, but yeah.
He's okay.
What if he's
He's
been
fine.
cooked by the lightning? Ah.
Well,
Then you'll enjoy some food later.
And while Veilmarch is walking into the room and the other people are trying to find out where the spider is, I'm just gonna do this. Just wink with my eye real fast.
Is that how
I
you
hope they
wink? You not
understood.
actually wink.
Yeah, I wanted to do it with my hand so they get it.
Look,
Okay.
let's just get a move on. He's fine. She's
yeah,
fine.
I need to see what's in this.
Velmarch does
stone.
not care that someone is not present.
It's just- it's a spider. Yeah, she's a spider. She'll be fine.
Okay.
Well, guys,
Yeah, it's fine.
By the way, I have 1 health, right? So if I go unconscious in spider form, I just turn back to my human form. And because I gave suddenly has all my clothes, I'm pretty sure I'll just be naked.
You know, you could have just merged them into you.
I'm pretty sure you can shapeshift with clothes.
Yeah.
Oh.
But you made the
Just stripped off in the middle of the database.
Whoops. Okay.
Okay. So Velmarch, are you going to?
We stand
insert-
around an empty pool. Then,
You
that
are.
we've just...
You got your little tippy toes wet. Everyone's standing in this very shallow, probably about half an inch deep water. That is.
What we got to do? Do I put the stone in the water?
Well, have you ever used a vision stone before? Will Velmarch have ever used?
Yeah, he's
vision
definitely
before?
used it before. Yeah.
Okay, then yes,
Yeah,
he
pretty sure.
knows. Even though this stone is an unorthodox shape, you can still sort of figure out how it fits into the actual pedestal in the center of the room. Is anyone going to close the door behind you?
Sure.
Sure.
Who's the last in?
I'll be sure. Why not?
Okay, Lon. What's your character name again?
Magni.
Magni closes the door behind you, and everyone stands around this pool, the pedestal. And as Velmarch starts to bring the stone like towards the actual pedestal itself, that lightning starts getting more and more aggressive, arcing between it, and now everyone can see it. The room itself is illuminated with torches, but the power and intensity of the light from the lightning is just completely overwhelms the torches, and every time it arcs, it just fills the room with this white light. And as it gets closer and closer to the pedestal, it starts to like form together, almost as if it's collecting into what you would expect a vision stone to have the shape of. And as it eventually gets slotted into the pedestal, that's where we're going to call our break.
Ooh.
Oh man.
Classic cliffhanger. Classic.
Because I really need to wait, so I shall. What is that? We will return at 10 past transition.
I'm gonna take this time to go make a
Okay, welcome back,
So-
everyone. We are
Honestly, Harrison, I'm so glad you're part of this.
returned.
I did not expect that twist.
Honestly, I thought we kept it a pretty terrible secret.
Yeah.
No, that took me by complete surprise, to be honest.
So sometimes I felt like I was like being really mean when I was like, no, Harrison's not playing. He can't play.
You were so horrible.
Well, Harrison, I'm now in you and on you. So
Harrison had been planned from the beginning.
Shock. No way. Impossible. Plot twist. His brain is
I
exploding.
didn't expect it. I thought when he joined, I was like, oh my gosh, he just did it too.
We have been utterly betrayed. That's it. I'm leaving.
We've been deceived.
I don't know who I can trust anymore.
Okay, okay, welcome.
I like that introduction though. I like that introduction.
What do you mean by that introduction?
Like just suddenly putting him in.
Just there, it's like-
Because I'd streamed delay on, I didn't know when to.
Yeah, exactly. I was like,
come in.
I was panicking trying to get them to do something. That's why I got them to go back to the thing. Anyway, we should continue.
Yeah.
Okay, so the Vision Stone, this altered Vision Stone, this sheer sort of the magnitude of the strength that it has is apparent. But as it goes in, it sort of coagulates into its regular form. It goes into the pedestal, and the pedestal twists and turns and accepts it and falls into the pool of visions. And the entire world around you alters. If anyone has experienced a pool of visions before, then you will have known what that feeling is like as the whole world sort of just
Collapses.
yeah. Well, it doesn't collapse. It's like it shifts. Some part. It's like however your mind interprets it, but you are all placed inside this sort of dark room where the floor tiles are this like mossy green, but like they look stone enough, and the walls themselves look like they're made of this like a green metal, either green with rust or just straight up green. And around you, the room is illuminated by these 4 red lights suspended by or 4 like red crystals, one in each corner. And as you started to take in all of this, the vision slowly it starts to melt in your own like eyes, and you all of a sudden all get pulled out of it, and the Vision Stone comes back up, and it just ejects the stone, and it rolls onto the floor into the puddle.
That's it? That
What
can't be
happened?
it.
This isn't how vision stones are supposed to work.
No, this is wrong. This...
Was this maybe not meant to be inserted into this pool of vision?
That could be it, but where's the right one? What?
Maybe the right one is a hidden secret as well, just like how we found
There's
the
no
stone.
colorings on the stone.
What do you mean, right one?
Well, certain pools of vision require certain. They kind of work like keys and locks. Or
Yeah.
you might need
Right
to
one
check me on this, Tom. But
Means you
I
knew
think they
there was
work.
a vision stone.
Yeah, so it does work like keys and lock. That's a good way to explain it, actually. Purple ones are like a master key. They unlock pretty much every. Like they can be placed in any.
Cool.
Any vision.
Assuming
like, thingy.
one as dark and as corrupted as this might need some necessarily not allowed pool of vision that might be kept hidden, that we might need to search for.
Probably probably hid by like not the principal. What's their new title called?
Oh, the Archmage.
Perhaps if we go back to his office, we can like poke around and see if there's like
No.
We can't get in trouble though. That's too
Nope.
much. That's
Hey, I accept my 2 strikes. I'm willing to.
Velmar speaks sense for once.
there has to be a more logical way about that. We need more information. Perhaps in the library there
Maybe-
must be. There has to be information on this. This can't be a one of a kind.
That's true. We must search for a book.
Is
Can
that-
we
I think
do
that's-
an
that's the
investigation
best
check in the
idea.
library?
Well, you can go to the library first.
Okay.
So you make
So
your way.
I want to. yeah.
Who picks up the stone?
That was
I'll grab it again.
An Arcana check, please.
My precious.
An Arcana check.
Golem roleplay.
Do you want me to roll again?
Yeah.
What is it? Arcane?
Arcana, yeah.
Arcana? Yeah. It's a... What is it? Normal?
Just regular roll. 20, nice.
There we
With
go.
a 20, yeah,
Yep.
you pick it up, and again, you feel the
Snatch it.
initial weight. Well, if you try and snatch it, you pick it up, and it's like, initially it's like, oh, this is heavy, but then almost, less than a second after you sort of
Kind of like it was like magnetized to the floor.
Yeah,
kind of feeling.
yeah, like you're trying to remove it, and it's so much easier once you sort of have had a hold on it for a second. You pick it up, I'm guessing you conceal it again in your
Mhm.
in your coat.
My coat. Yeah.
And then you lead the way to the library, and you all follow out. And there's people just outside the door waiting to use the pool, and they sort of see that you don't have a vision stone as you leave, and they just sort of look in a bit of confusion, but they don't really care, and then they enter in straight after you. And you follow it down. You manage to, you carry on going again with these massive pillars. You can peer down, see. It's gotten a bit more busy since you arrived. That's probably because it's around like a lunchtime area. People have finished their classes, and they come here to do their own sort of studying. So yeah, as you make it back out to this main crossroad area where you originated from, there's obviously the first door, which is the one you've just been from, the database. And there's the second one, which is the library. And as you go in, you see the library is much busier than the database. Obviously, people have a much greater need for books on their courses than for vision stones and visions. What would you like to do first in the library?
Is there some kind of like...
Have I been to the library before?
I don't know, have you?
Would it be like...
You've been here a week,
like-
so it's up to you if you want to have been to the library before.
Knowing Melora, like her purpose to come to this college, probably she's been like once to just briefly check the books and stuff.
Okay, so you have like a general gist of the area. You don't know really where any genres or any, you wouldn't know how to locate a book, but you know the layout of the physical space.
Is there a librarian?
Yeah, like a clerk or someone working there?
There is. There's several in different because the library is this is the main library to Aylan College, and obviously Aylan College being the largest college on the continent, they have a not insignificant library. And there's these, again, it's similar to the database, but there's a lot more sort of woodwork used in the library. It feels a lot cozier, than the grand rooms of the database. Yes?
Can I walk up to the nearest librarian and just ask them, hello, I would like to learn a lot more about the pool of visions that my ancestors have used. There's a lot of things they haven't told me. I want the depth of the knowledge that I've missed through their teachings.
And this librarian, she looks up at you and is like, my oh my, we've seems like Dragonborn alumni are few and far between these days. Let me find the location. Is there a specific book you have in mind?
Well, I was more interested, morbidly so, in the darker side of the pool of visions that they tend to keep as a taboo subject within my society.
Oh, so I'm guessing you mean non-traditional stone types.
Exactly.
I myself am quite a fan of the technology. So I have...
It's good to see another person who loves this.
I can jot you down some names and their locations, and she quickly grabs a quill and a sheet of paper or parchment, whatever, and writes down a couple of book titles and hands it to you. And then she points, if you go that way, you should be able to find these sections without too much of an issue. Just come back to me though if you need any help, and I might be able to clear stuff up that actually in the book itself.
Thank you so much for your help.
I've read those two numerous times. Personal faves.
So I want to walk over to where the technician suggested.
Okay. Does the rest of the group follow, or is anyone else looking for anything?
Yeah.
Follow?
I'm following.
And as you follow behind, you start to actually roll an investigation with advantage. Also.
Also, we'll roll that. Investigation, advantage.
20, okay.
So, nice.
So with the instructions you were given and the information on the sheet that you have also been given, you can sort of discern, and you can kind of quickly pick up the ordering system. It's some of it's by author, some of it's by both genre and author, and you manage to just sort of find the right thing. You find a whole section, like multiple, probably 5 to 10 bookshelves on just draconic magic.
And where's the pool of vision part specifically?
That's in one of the bottom corners. You see several books on pool of visions, but one thing that you notice that's interesting, at least worth noteworthy, is that these books are noticeably older than the current the surrounding areas of the library. There may be older books still at other points in the library, but in the section that you're in currently, the books here are significantly more damaged, dustier, sort of...
Oh, wear and tear.
Yeah. These ones have very clearly been here longer than the surrounding sections.
Okay. So I'd love to pick up one of these books, and I would love to instruct my party members to, hey, can we work together and just read as many of these books as we can until we find out what we need to find out?
Sure.
Okay, how many of you guys speak Draconic?
I do.
I speak none.
Being able to speak Draconic.
Okay, that does in fact limit the number of books that you have access to be able to read in this section, but it doesn't completely hinder it.
Can I find a book about meanings of dreams, stuff like that?
Just in the library as a whole?
Yeah. I'll try to ask the librarian any books about dreams and nightmares.
Dreams and nightmares. Okay, so let's do as you walk off to go and reconfront the librarian. Everyone else stays around and starts taking books. Those of you who don't speak Draconic, you have to go through several before you find one that is in a language that you understand. Most likely common. But you start to poke through. But obviously, well, if you all want to roll an investigation check, those of you with Draconic with advantage.
Well, I assume I can't do anything, so I'm just gonna chill.
Oh yeah, you are in fact a spider. I forgot about that.
So I got 21.
Okay, with the 21, you do find one of the books that is titled that is given to you in the short list. This one is titled Pools of Visions, their origin and their uses.
Interesting.
The rest of you don't really find anything of note. You see several books about the history of dragons. You see one titled Aylan College Draconic Arts Year 1. But that's the only thing of interest that you all notice. And Melora, as you go up to the librarian, what do you want to say?
Pardon me, do you have any books on dreams or nightmares and maybe what they mean?
Dreams and nightmares. You're gonna have to be more specific, ritualistic dreams, or just regular resting dreams, or what kind of?
Yeah, sure, the ritualistic ones.
Ritualistic. Okay, I can take a look, but honestly, I can ask some of my colleagues, but again, I don't know. They probably do exist, and they probably, take a look at the library, but I might not be able to assist you with specifically finding them.
Okay, that's alright.
And she turns around, she pats one of her colleagues on the shoulder, and it's they exchange the information. And then she just looks at the colleague, just looks at you and just shrugs. And then she comes back, and the main lady comes back and says, "Sorry, got nothing."
Okay. Never mind then. Thank you.
Oh, hold up! If you come back at not today, so I think the only person that I can imagine would know anything about this works a shift tomorrow. If you want to come back then, you might be able to ask for information. I know they have some similar interests, but again, no promises.
Okay. Thanks. I'll.
What's
keep
his
that in mind.
name?
What's whose name?
What is he? No. What time do you think they'll be on shift tomorrow?
Probably around this time, if not a bit earlier. But their shifts should
What-
stay till this whole point.
What time is it currently?
It's like midday, like lunchtime.
Okay. Sure. Do you maybe know their name or what they look like?
Chandris, she's similar to me in stature, half elf, similar to you in half elf respect, but just
Okay.
I mean, what does a librarian look like?
Fair enough. Well, thank you. I'll keep that in mind. I go back to the group and I tell them, sorry, tried finding something that could help, but the person who knows about these books aren't here at the moment. Did you guys find anything?
Well, I found something of interest,
Okay.
and then I show the book.
Is there anything you're looking for particularly in this book, specifically, or just generally? Flick through it.
I am looking for corrupted pools of vision or corrupted stones.
Okay, so as you flick through the pages, you do find a section, a chapter even, on the different types of vision stones. And the first 2 pages is like a double page spread of bound and unbound vision stones, and it in detail explains how these are the core vision stone types and pretty much the building blocks of all vision magic.
Yeah.
The next page is ripped out.
Oh, come on. Wait, if someone has mending, can they mend it back?
Is that how that works?
Can
I
you?
think
Do you
that's
not
what
need the
we're
broken pieces, maybe, or?
Exactly. I
Uh,
thought
so
I mean, it can
mending.
fix like a 5-foot area. A book is way smaller than a 5-foot area.
No,
So
of
can you
course,
like
but
fix it with the text?
But if like, unless the page is like right next to us and we're not seeing it, would it work or not?
I mean,
let
that's
Tom decide.
kind of cool. Worth a shot.
Yeah, that's the DM.
I'm reading now.
Dungeon Master discretion.
The spell requires that the entire object still be there to repair. It just puts the pieces back together again.
Aww.
Sorry, guys.
Can I ask the librarian if there's any like, books or plans of the entire campus?
Campus plans. How what an unsuspicious thing to ask for. Okay.
Historical.
No, we're interested in the architecture, obviously. That's why.
What do you specifically say?
Have you got a like entire like plan or map of the campus? 'Cause, you know, I'm a
Absolutely.
new student and all.
I like your thinking. I like your initiative. Plans. And she points in a general direction. I know there's a map on the wall, that back wall over there. But if you want to carry,
Please.
I could get my scribes to take a copy of it. But again, that would take
Any historical ones then?
historical maps. Oh, there's a section of books on the college's history in that direction there, just next to the course books.
Cool. I shall take a gander then.
I
Thank you so
run to
much.
the. Can I run to the same technician and show them that there's a page ripped out in one of their books?
You may. Okay, so
Okay,
as
I do exactly that.
Varakas leaves off, I'm guessing for the map area. Solso comes running up with the book just like wide open, and then she goes, "Good,
This is college property.
good heavens, that is correct." And she just like takes out your hands and just sort of looks at it, and it's like, I honestly, I can't help you here. I will report it, but it's unlikely we'll find a culprit. What specifically did you need to know? Again, I'm familiar with this book.
Well, are you familiar with what was on the page that was ripped out?
And then she looks at the like previous page and is like, "Oh, vision stone types. There's several. They're traditionally, again, as you they're taboo to talk about. They can be. I don't wish to impede on any cultural barriers that have been set up.
Oh,
by
no.
your kind
Do not
before
worry
me.
about it whatsoever. I wish to learn these as I'm at the Aylan College to learn.
That is, I appreciate that mindset. An altered mind stone. An altered vision stone, rather. It can house a much greater... If you've ever experienced a regular vision stone, you know that the minds of those involved are somewhat intact.
Mm-hmm. But they're confused about the fact that they're in vision stones.
Yes, precisely. An altered vision stone with much difficulty to craft. It houses a much more complete version of a consciousness. You can interact, you can talk, you can have whole conversations.
They understand
without
that they're in
issue.
vision stones?
Typically, if you tell them such.
Where would I be able to use these types of vision stones? As I know that you cannot use them in normal vision pools.
Again, they tend to be. They do tend to be bound to specific pools, but they're not limited to just one. I'm sure they used to have one in the Department of Draconic Arts back when that was.
Oh, would they have one?
Well, they. If you wish to, I mean, I would not recommend it. You might get in trouble for visiting.
I mean, can I not go for tourist sightseeing and to find out what I've missed out on in my own culture?
It shut down many years ago.
Oh, is there any way to have a look at it?
If you can find a trap door that leads under the college, then again, do not let anyone know that I told you this.
Interesting. Would you happen to know where this trap door is?
Well,
I really appreciate all the help.
Your friend
so
over
far.
there went to look for old maps. Maybe they have something.
I literally immediately just scream thank you and run behind them.
Okay, can both Solso and Valricast make investigation checks on this section of the
What
library?
I'm looking for is any inconsistencies on the map because I want to see if there's any secret rooms, compartments,
Oh,
corridors.
so you bring it up to like the grand map on the wall and like you bring a
Yeah, I
book
wanna-
and compare.
yes.
Spot the difference.
If there's any inconsistencies, then there's things hiding, or someone's deliberately removed stuff.
I
That's
rolled a
my
19.
motivation. I rolled a not passed.
19. With a 19, as you know, because Valricast arrives first, he starts looking at it, but with Solso's sort of immediate thought of like, oh, wait, no, I can sort of gauge how the library works based on where I've just been. He just sort of like pats Valricast on the shoulder and it's like gestures him over to a different section, a different bookshelf, and together they find a book of that has several different iterations of the college. Like snapshots almost in each separated by 100 or so years.
Interesting. So
How old is the college?
More than several thousand years old.
I want to run back to the technician.
Okay.
I want to ask them. Sorry for bothering you again, but do you remember when this was closed?
The Draconic Arts.
Yes.
I believe middle of 4,000. 4,500, 4,400, around there.
I scream thank you again and I run back.
And then she
I
just
check
like in
those
your
plans.
confusion, she just like tries to wave, but you've already like vanished.
So yeah, I want to look for that timeline specifically.
Okay, so as you look for that, can you and Aloe both roll investigation? Would it be investigation or perception at looking at a map?
Up to you.
It
I'd
could
prefer
also be
investigation.
survival skills, map reading.
Oh lord.
Go on, let's do survival because we've not done that one yet.
That sounds like fun. Yeah.
It is not.
14,
17.
So good.
We're so good at rolling. RNGs.
With that, you both kind of like almost shoulder to shoulder, like holding the same book together between each other. You flip to the right page, you find the year, and then you look between like the differences. You look up to the current map, and you see several things. You know, classrooms have moved. You know, different like they're labeled differently. So you like some classes that were once conjuration and now illusion and whatnot, that kind of thing. But the general structure, at least of the central part of the college, and the outer thing has changed massively. Like the sort of the newer buildings, because obviously stuff keeps on getting built. stuff gets destroyed, but the center of the college, the most important buildings,
Of anything being hidden or
Well,
like a secret.
1 second. As you get to, you do notice there are several sets of like trapdoors that exist on the current map that, you know, what was like 600, 700 years ago were marked as, instead of being trapdoors, they are marked as like staircases.
Interesting.
That's the core difference.
So,
There are secret passages.
would you like to explore them with me?
I would love to explore them with you. I really want to go off now and not tell the rest of the group. Just the two of us.
No, we need.
But that would not be wise if we were to get caught. So
Ivan's just playing
Yeah,
his,
we need to
Ivan's just
spread
playing
out
his
the
campaign character.
So yeah, we run back and tell the rest of the group about our
Okay.
discoveries.
What have you got there?
Interesting.
It's huge.
This is
my
pizza. I folded it in half, so I'm eating it.
Oh, that is so smart.
block of cheese with
I thought it looked like a really big like taco or something from like them. I'm like, that's
I always eat
huge.
pizzas like this.
And I'm like, how are you holding it like that without it just like falling out? But no, it is a
That is
pizza.
insane.
Incredible. Okay, so you inform the rest of the group. Does anyone have anything they would like to say on the matter? About
So first of all, can I just ask you? So how long has it been since I turned into a spider? Because I can stay in spider form for an hour.
probably about 30 minutes.
Okay. So can I just like secret message Sully and ask if he wants a spider friend to explore with?
Yes, I want to reply instantly. Yes.
I feel so bad for Ben. Do you just want, if you want to get out of spider form, you are allowed to. If you want
No,
to
but the thing is,
be more relevant than a spider.
I only use it twice within, and I need a short rest to refresh it, so I don't want to waste it. You know.
I think having a spider to explore like any crevices we find would be amazing.
Wait,
Do you want to hop out of Belmarch and have you on my shoulder?
Should I keep an eye on him?
I mean, if you want, Ben, why don't you like rest on Veilmarsh? You don't like that. I don't know. He has the legs that he can stick on Veilmarsh, so why not while we're traveling?
That was just brush his shoulder and Ben just dies.
I'm good. You guys can continue.
Okay.
Okay.
Who is, well, Aloe and Sulso have the maps. Is there any particular sort of, because obviously there's several instances where trapdoors used to be staircases. Is there anything in particular? Are you looking for the closest one, the most secluded one, the most?
Do we know where the classroom was for the Draconic Arts? Oh, like used to be.
Based on what you hear from the librarian, it was just underground. It's just. Oh, did she actually say that? I don't know. Well,
But you said it, so now we know.
yeah. Well,
Yeah,
she
said
was
it was
supposed to
underground.
mention that it was underground. If she didn't, that's my bad.
Okay.
One small
So-
question. Do we see if the corridors are still the same? You know, like the rooms have changed, they've moved around, but is the main corridor structure of the university still the same?
Yes.
Hmm.
At least in
Okay,
the
then-
inner college. Obviously, the outer ones, again, buildings demolished, whatnot.
Well then, could we try to see if we can recognize any of these staircases that are close by to the that are actually close by to the library, or well,
You could try
wherever that room was.
to locate one.
Mm-hmm.
Is everyone okay with heading off to the?
Yeah,
Just before I take one last look at the history section and I look for anything on events that happen to the building.
Events down to the building. Roll an investigation.
Any major changes or terrorist attacks even, or anything of the sort. But
You find several history books that just sort of detail the general history. If you want to look through any of them, you can take them with you.
Sure, I can bring them to the librarian and I check them out.
I just thought you were going to steal them. Never mind. Okay, we just check them out. You do, in fact.
I don't want another strike.
I like how the implication is that stealing. If you get a strike for taking a book from the library, that means stealing 3 books is the equivalent of destroying like 3 living constructs.
I don't know. school is filled with crazy
I'm assuming
people.
like detention
Probably
still
built
exists.
by
I
crazy
want to come here. Things are whack.
Okay, so you check out the book. It's titled A Grand History of Events at Aylan College. And you head on your way as a party. There's a ragtag group of 2 dorms merged together. Okay. You make your way over to where the trapdoor is on the map, and you cannot see it. There is, however, a rug.
Where could it be?
Lift up the
Oh,
rug.
no.
Who's lifting the rug?
Oh no!
I'll do it.
Okay, you lift the rug. There's a trapdoor underneath.
Oh my!
Whoa!
Revelation.
Right.
That's the plot twist that we were waiting for, really.
We should have put a cliffhanger right there.
There's a trapdoor.
And that's where we end up this weekend. Well, it was nice, guys.
Well, I try to lift it, but I kind of go off to the side.
Okay, so what do you mean by go off the? What do you mean by that?
Like, you know how a trapdoor is like a square, right?
Yeah.
You lift it like that. I lift it from the side of it, not from like directly open.
Okay, to try and get like more leverage.
Yeah.
Okay, it's locked.
I lockpick it.
Make a whatever check you have to do for lockpicking. Is it just Dex with proficiency if you're proficient?
Is there not a
Yeah,
lock picking?
I have.
Damn.
I mean, I have thieves' tool.
Are you proficient in thieves
And
too?
yes.
Then yeah,
Because of
roll
my
with your proficiency, but Dex with your
criminal
proficiency.
background. Dex. I don't even remember what my dex is. Hold on. Need to get the character sheet. Okay. Ooh, that is not very good. 6, 10.
10. With a 10, you feel as if you're starting to get the sort of the lock mechanism into a place that you want it to be, but as you like try and go for that final bit, it just all falls out of place, and you just like pull out your lockpick, and it's just like, dang.
Sorry. I haven't done this in a while.
It was a good try. Should
Anyone
we
else?
burn it?
Burn it.
We can just break it and put the rug back over it. It's like, no, who'll check?
Wait, actually, this lock is completely there, right?
Hmm?
So, as long as we don't break it into too many little pieces and take its remains with us, when we finally come back up, I can mend it.
That's a genius idea.
Also, can we just go back to Velmarch's suggestion of we put the rug over it and no one will notice? I just like the thought of some like unsuspecting student just walking down the corridor, just like falling into wherever the trapdoor leads to. Okay, what's the plan of action?
I've been convinced. We're just gonna leave it. Should I just try to break the lock then? Because we can fix it afterwards.
What are you gonna break it with?
My head. No.
Actually, no, I have a crowbar in the inventory if you want to try.
Do you actually?
It's a part of my starter kit, yeah.
I'm gonna double check that.
That's a very strange thing to carry.
This is
Equipment, a crowbar.
The student naturally walks around with a crowbar.
the Valacross moment. Where is it? Crowbar. That's an icon for a pickaxe. Yes, you may make a strength check with advantage with the crowbar to try and almost break the lock.
Ability check advantage.
16. With a 16, you start to, as you push, it's almost like the other end of the crowbar digs like into the wood, and it does start to splinter. And it almost like the trapdoor doesn't get lifted up yet, and as you push it further in, the actual the crowbar itself comes up through the wood and leaves this gap in the wood and you might be able to look down.
Okay.
Can we send our spider friend?
Yeah. I was about to say, yeah, drop him in.
Yeah, let's just drop them in.
Okay, I see my opportunity. I sneak off the veil march so he doesn't see me. He doesn't know I was on him.
Okay.
So stealthy.
Just try and go through the glory hole.
Okay. You have dark vision, right, as a spider?
Correct.
Correct. Okay, so as you go down, you see these, from your perspective, gargantuan set of stairs that lead deeper into the what you assume to be a basement of sorts.
Okay.
Wait. Yeah. It's a very small room that you can see, and then underneath that room again, there is like a hole.
Okay, I feel like you're baiting me. Okay. Do I just see anything of note, or is there nothing other than the hole?
The room is like probably 10 foot by 10 foot, and in the center is a 5-foot hole.
Okay, well, can I just crawl down?
Who sees this?
This is the spider. Baddie the spider.
The spider.
The spider arc.
Only wait, do the rest of us not see the hole at all?
No, you're not in the basement area yet.
Can Velma
it's
just
not
use
open
mage
right
hands
yet.
to carry him down?
Well, no, because I can climb on difficult surfaces.
Yeah,
up
you
and
could
down.
climb into the hole and not fall.
Yeah.
You
Yeah.
could use a web too, right? Like to
Oh
pull
yeah.
yourself down.
You could the George of the Jungle.
Itsy spider down it. Hey, can I itsy bitsy spider down it?
You may.
Okay. I'll go down the hole itsy bitsy spider style.
As you descend, even with dark vision, you notice it gets dimmer. Obviously, you can still see, but it does reach this floor area where there is a door that you can see. This is about a 15 by 15 foot room.
Okay. Okay.
And there are cobwebs just everywhere. There's a couple crates stacked up.
So there are no immediate threats.
Not in this room.
Because what I'm thinking is, okay, I tell this to Sully and Ali. I say, we can switch back to humans and open the trap door for you.
Wait, can he as a spider just use his hands to lockpick?
I assume I can.
breaking his hands.
Inside, right?
Probably.
You'd have to climb back.
Yeah, you'd have to climb back up. You went downstairs and then you went in a hole.
Yeah. So what I do is I go back up, turn into a human, open it, and then everyone would go down, right?
Okay. Yeah. Do you want to do that?
Well, can I just go into the other room first to see what's up? Because I'm curious.
You can try.
I'm a spider. You go in.
Yeah. Okay. So you sneak underneath this large door. Wait one
Okay.
second. Let me fix. The webcams
I'm under
keep
the
going
door.
off everywhere.
Why is my Discord crashing?
Unlucky.
It's happened to me 3 times. Don't worry. It's not just you.
So you go into the crack, and you can see it opens into a much wider sort of L-shaped room that you can't. You're at one of the sections, but you can't see too far around the corner yet. There's crates stacked up. The floor is weirdly sticky.
Ugh.
And I'm hairy too. I bet I'm just a bunch of sticky stuff now.
Ugh. Do not climb on me.
Okay, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna make my way. Instead of itsy bitsy spidering up, I'm just gonna climb up, right? And I'm assuming at this point, I've been a spider for 45 minutes, so I need to get out soon, anyways.
Right.
So, I go up to where the trapdoor is, and can I see a latch a human can easily just be poop and then open?
Yes.
Okay, so assuming I'm safe, I turn in before I turn into a human. I tell Sully, I'm gonna be naked. Okay, before you guys come in, my clothes. Okay.
Okay, I tell everybody to look away, and I look
For no reason at all, look away from this trapdoor.
Okay. So I turn into a human. I open the latch, and can I just take my clothes and put them on?
Yeah. And
Okay. I take my clothes,
a couple of minutes
on.
later, the trapdoor opens a second time, and
How did you
Baddie.
get that? I thought we left you in the database.
Yeah, where did these clothes come from?
Okay. Now everyone can come in. I'm guessing.
Yes, you're in the small 15-foot room with the hole in the middle. Who wants to go down the hole first?
It's
Fuck
safe
yeah.
down there, by Wait,
Leroy Jenkins.
How deep is this? Can we see to the bottom or?
Have you closed the trapdoor behind you?
Should we?
No, like it's open, right?
Did
I mean, I have a
is it-
torch
if it-
in my
People come in.
backpack.
Oh, you have a torch?
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh no, Sully, before you cast the torch, I'm just gonna cast.
Oh, it's not a cast. It's like an actual torch.
Oh yeah, well I
It's
can't.
an actual torch.
An electric torch.
No,
Watch the trapdoor behind us.
Yeah,
Okay.
and not only that, did we put the carpet back on? You know, like, anybody do that so that people don't know we're actually inside here?
I put all below the trapdoor though.
Yeah, let's do
How's
that
physically
actually.
Possible.
Yeah, you can just like slide it over. Like,
Exactly. We do have that hole after all.
Okay, cool.
Okay,
Okay,
you do
well-
that. That means you cannot see into the hole. There is no
I
light.
have dark vision.
Anyone with dark vision
we
can
have a
see.
torch?
Yeah,
Yeah, I
Yeah.
have dark vision.
Can I cast
No,
dark
no,
vision on
no.
myself?
you can.
Oh no, because I can do
Oh boy,
produce flame.
I sure do love being the only
You can
person
do what?
with dark vision.
Well, where have I
What
heard that
can you do,
before,
Ben?
Aylan?
Huh? I have
At this point, I just can't choose a character that does have it. It would be against everything.
Yeah, so basically I can make a torch cantrip, so I have fire in my hand.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, can I also make the fire green because I like the color green? I have a spell that can do that as a cantrip.
Oh, we can. Okay. Well, anyway, first of all, let's go to the basement.
Oh, loading basement.
Well, you said there was no danger, Tom. You lied to me.
I said there's no danger in this room. It's still loading for me. It's
I
not,
checked 2 rooms, guys. There was no danger in there. Unless God lied to me.
there's no apparent danger. It's not working for me for some reason. Give me a sec.
Perhaps
It's
the
at
danger
9.
just don't care for spiders.
It's at 98% for me.
There, it's
It's
done
for
for me.
me.
It's done.
Oh, there we go, 100.
For me, it says you don't own any token.
Yeah, no, you shouldn't be able to see anything.
Okay.
Yeah, it's done.
Give me a
Is this
sec.
because it's dark?
No, it's because you don't have. I've not put your characters in yet. Okay, so who goes in first?
I'll go in.
You'll go in 1st.
I'll follow second.
I go in
Why
last.
is it-
Wait, no, I need to do these one at a time because I need to mess with the tokens.
There's a trail of blood.
I'll go in third.
Oh, where am I? Oh my god, this is decrepit.
So Stilto, you're in first.
Hell?
Who is creating a light? Is anyone creating a light?
It's me. So my thing.
Can I-
I've got a pack. I'll take
everyone.
one out.
Yeah, it casts 10 feet of bright light and 10 feet of dim light. So
Oh,
This is
well.
a very cramped.
I could make someone a torch.
I've got a
spell
torch,
that you
don't
can
worry.
use-
Oh, I got put back.
Right, so
No.
who is
forces?
I have a pack with torches. Let me use one for God's sake. I don't want to be blind.
Right, let's say one person lights a torch. Who would that be?
Me, please.
Okay, you are Magni. Token, light.
can I not use my spell thing?
You can, yeah.
I'm just saying at the moment,
Yeah,
let's
yeah.
just do this for now.
Okay. Tom, I don't think they can see what you're doing on stream.
No, they shouldn't be able to. Animation speed. There we go. Okay, so now everyone should be able to see each other, right? Because of the torch.
Yes.
Yeah.
Who wanted to cast a spell?
It's me,
And you are.
Batty.
No, you're
Can
not
I
here.
get vision as well because I have dark vision?
Yeah, you should already have vision.
Oh, does it just work automatically?
Yeah.
Oh man, this is tight.
It's on the stream. Can't see.
Yeah, it's because I've not fixed it yet.
Yeah,
This is the future of technology.
Yeah.
Should have stayed as a spider, but then I could open it.
Imagine not having dark vision.
I cry. Anyhow,
I guess I could turn
thankfully,
into vision, but I don't want to waste my other thing. So.
thankfully I have torches.
And let's get on the stream. Oh, that's the chat. Ah, fantastic. There we go.
Oh, stream can see where we are.
There you go. You may explore.
Let's leave this little tight spot. Okay, there's a corpse here, guys.
Oh, there's a lot of blood.
There's a lot of.
Wait, don't open doors just yet.
Okay.
And,
There's a lot of blood.
Please exclaim if you
Oh,
are.
I got shorter.
If you're going to open a door, let me know.
I wish to open this door. in
Okay,
front
and
of
then
me.
we can
Where the
roll play it out.
Can I see if the blood is fresh or not?
Roll a nature check, please.
I licked the blood.
Don't do that.
What race are you? You're a human. Wait, what was the
There's a
roll?
pool of blood in
Nat one.
No, what?
Nat one.
Why'd you open the door? I told you not to.
Since I know the smell of burning human flesh, will I get an advantage roll about how old is the blood?
If you want to, you can roll a nature check for the blood.
Oh, okay. Well, what do I roll again?
Nature.
Okay, nature. Wait.
Lick the body.
I do
What the
not
heck?
have faith in my roll.
Not another natural one. Oh, it's with
Double
you know,
nat one.
it's just a nat one.
Can we do?
Just a dead body next to me and Faust.
It is
Can I
indeed.
do a check to see if there's any sort of blunt trauma? Is any broken bones on this skeleton?
Skeleton.
Sure. Roll a nature check as well.
Nature. 19.
19. You cannot see any damage to the skeleton.
So, it probably died due to other reasons. Can
Starvation.
Exactly. Can we check to see if there's any signs of weakening? Just like how the bones usually deteriorate if you are starved.
Sure. Nature check with advantage because you knew the fact.
Okay. Just a second.
19. Yes, you can discern that this person probably starved. With
Some
your
notes
limited
here.
knowledge. Or something
What is this
similar.
place?
There's some notes
Can we
to the body. Is that relevant at all?
That's just like rags of cloth and whatnot.
Oh my god. this
Again,
must
the
be what
floor
happens when we get 3 strikes.
is very
When we
sticky.
get starved to death.
Who has the highest natural perception, like passive wisdom, out of you all?
Mine is plus 4.
It shouldn't be a plus, it should be a straight number.
Well, my wisdom is 18.
I think it is.
You should have like a natural wisdom.
What's the natural?
Oh wait, we need to wait. Sully blue screened.
Oh.
What's
natural wisdom?
Passive wisdom. It should be like
Passive
passive
wisdom.
perception. One of those things. It's called.
Oh yeah. How do you calculate that?
But where is it? Is it not automatically calculated?
It's 10 plus your wisdom plus your proficiency if you're proficient in it. I actually think it's just 10 plus whatever your wisdom modifier is normally. Or no,
hello,
whatever
my
your
PC blue
perception
screen.
modifier is. Yeah, we saw.
Hello.
Okay, so
I
it's
think
whoever's
it's either
wisest.
14 or
That's it.
It's either 14 or 6. It's 16, I think.
16. With a 16,
It's 10 plus. Yeah.
you hear a sort of like skittering coming from within the walls.
Is it this door right here that I'm next to? Can I open this door?
If you want to open that door, you may go ahead and open that door now. And out slides, squeezes through the door, a gelatinous cube.
No.
Combat, yay.
Right, who is that sliding onto? Sulso and Milora.
Oh no, I wanted to open the other door.
Wait, who opened the door? Baddie also
How
opened the
did
door.
Batty open the door? Is also.
Baddie is there. Engulf. Can everyone make a DC 12 dex save?
Dex save.
Oh, Sulso, Milora, and Baddie, sorry.
Wait,
Why me too?
Because it starts to slide on
Oh,
top
is
of you three.
Oh, I see. I see.
So wait, dex saving throw?
Yep.
Oh, I got that 20.
Not 20. No.
13.
So that 8.
It's only
Oh no, Fash, you don't need to make one.
Oh, sorry, did I not? Oh, sorry.
No.
15 to 17.
Did I get hit by it?
No, you didn't get hit by it. So you all succeed. So you all get pushed back into sort of fresh space. Well, probably moves the other way. Something like that. It doesn't really matter for sure. But can everyone
Roll initiative?
Initiative.
We're
Wait.
fighting as
Yay!
I got 18.
Why am I rolled so Where do I roll?
You open your
Yeah,
character
yeah,
sheet and then press
Gonna
the
be slightly
initiative.
useful.
I see.
Why does this gelatinous cube not have an initiative?
Oh no.
Oh no, I didn't roll very good.
I rolled a 3.
Okay.
Antioch was not ready for this.
Sulso, you're first.
Okay, so to not hit. Okay, game paused. I can't move. Whoops.
Oh yeah, sorry. There you go.
Okay, so I want to go here so I don't hit anybody, and then I'm gonna firebolt again because if it ain't broke, don't fix it. On the gelatinous tube.
Tube.
Whoops. Attack roll. 12. Does it hit?
Let me check the AC. It does.
Nice. How pathetic.
And roll damage.
5.
5. Okay.
And then I'm just gonna go back a little bit.
Go back a little. So as the firebolt kind of it goes into like the actual jelly of this cube, but it like very like melts away some of the closest parts that it strikes.
How yummy.
How yummy. Okay, Magni.
Okay, so since I'm right next to it, I'm going to ram it, and then I'm going, and then I'm going to use inflict wounds on it. How exactly does that one work?
How does
Just
ram
like-
work? Is ram a spell that you have?
No, ram is just.
No, it's he's a satyr.
Is that
I
a
get to just
a
attack
thing
with
they
extra
have?
damage.
What does it do? Is it just like a melee thing or what?
Yeah, it's this. So, I get to use an unarmed attack, and if I hit them, I deal my strength modifier plus a d4.
Okay.
How do I? For some reason, it's not working. So how do I?
That
do
would
Roll
be
it-
your action, by the way. That ram.
Yeah, but like I want to use the bonus action of inflict wounds.
Okay, so for ram, do slash roll d4 plus strength, or whatever your strength is.
Okay, slash roll d4 plus 2. Okay.
So there's oh wait, no, you need to roll to hit first. Sorry.
Well.
That'd just be melee attack. So your d20 plus strength.
Okay. Here. Roll 20 plus sorry. D20 plus 2.
That hits. So it does 5 damage.
Okay. And then finally I use inflict wounds.
Okay, inflict wounds. Is that what happens with inflict wounds?
It does 3d10 of necrotic damage.
Do I need to like do a saving throw or anything?
There is no saving throw. It deals the damage.
Oh no, not even an attack roll.
Mm-hmm.
Nice. Okay.
It's an extra. It's an extra. It's a bonus action if I do a successful melee attack.
Ah, okay.
Oh, okay.
3d10, is it that much?
Yes.
Wow, okay. What kind of damage
So
is that?
I do 19 damage in total.
Oh my god.
Okay.
That's me crit firebolting.
Oh, and before my turn ends, I'm gonna move back.
Join me.
Yes.
Okay, Barkas,
The
you're up.
pitch corner.
Barkus? Karina?
Yeah.
It's your turn.
Okay.
Karina?
Is it ideal for me to save my spell slots for later?
It might be.
I've been
Okay.
saving them so hard.
Same.
Okay. I now understand why you told us to save spell slots when we encountered the three things. Okay. Cantrip Eldritch Blast?
Okay, I think that has an attack roll, right?
Yeah. It takes 1d10. Okay,
Do you have any modifiers on that? It's a ranged attack, so it's your dex.
Yep. Does it have any modifiers? It doesn't look like it does.
Let me check for you.
It says
It
that.
might be plus your charisma, actually.
Oh, really?
Well,
Oh, it
you
doesn't
didn't.
say
You didn't roll. You
anything.
didn't roll to attack. That's why. You need to it needs to be a ranged spell attack. So,
Okay. How do I make the normal 20 roll? I can't find it.
Roll 1d20 when in doubt.
So look, if I put Eldritch Blast here, if you press just the word attack.
Oh, okay.
Oh, are you an evil aligned sorcerer? Aylan?
For me? Yeah.
Nice.
Mm-hmm.
Is there a problem, Karina?
Yeah, I can't
No,
see
no, no, no.
anything.
In the chat. Can you see in the chat?
Oh, yeah. Okay, saw it. Sorry. I thought this was to see on the screen. Did it hit?
You need to press attack. The word attack.
I pressed already.
No, it doesn't show anything for me. Does it show anything for anyone else?
Nope.
No.
Oh, it's because I was the one who pressed it. Right, so you need to go to your character sheet.
Uh-huh.
You need to go to Spellbook.
Yeah, spellbook.
And then you need to click the purple icon next to Eldritch Blast.
Oh, so that's how you do it. Okay, thank you.
And then in chat, it should give you an option to press attack.
Okay.
Is that correct?
Yep. Yes.
There we go. Natural 20.
Nice.
Oh my fucking god!
Go on,
First one!
Roll damage on that as well.
Okay. So that's a critical hit, right?
Yeah, so press critical hit instead of normal. 10 damage.
Wait, on a critical?
That's the maximum I can get. Oh wait, it's not the maximum I can get. Okay, now I'm sad.
Yeah, you got half.
Look, now that's depressing.
Yeah, that was almost a 40.
Too depressing. Thank you.
How many nat 20s have occurred? Someone asks in chat.
Quite
Probably
a few now.
4 or
right?
5.
Like, I think
Yeah, I
five
think we
at
had
least.
like 5 in total.
Because I got those doubles in the
Really
first
quite a lot.
combat.
Yeah.
Okay.
And 2 of us got nat 20s in initiative for the first one.
The initiative nat 20s don't count.
Yeah.
Anyway, is that your turn, Karina?
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, Valrakas.
Did you say that? I forgot who it was that casted a fire attack, but
Me.
the gelatinous cube reacted to that fire, right?
Yes.
Yeah, it melted a little bit.
Okay. What happens if I create a bonfire that covers the entire cube?
It will only have to make one saving throw.
We're gonna burn down the entire
Wow.
university.
But as a cantrip, I actually don't mind just using it. I kind of want to save the spell slots because I feel like this isn't a difficult thing.
No, it seems to be easy.
Yeah, so I'll save my spell slots. I guess yeah, just create bonfire. Woo.
Okay, so it seems to be easy, yet it's not even been the turn yet of the...
Watch it kill all of us in one hit.
Okay, there we go. Bonfire, and then roll your Tom deck saving.
Dex save.
I think you're just clicking the button in chat.
Oh, by the way, one of the screens, instead of Reese, it's just the game again.
Yes, because... Wait, there we go. Oh, it's because... If not everyone has their webcam on, it messes up. So...
Oops.
Saving throw dex normal. -1.
-1.
You know, a gelatinous cube has a dex of 3.
Oh my god.
Okay, and then I roll for damage. Normal. 3.
3 damage.
3.
Does it fizzle a little bit more?
It does. It starts to, it like underneath it you can see the actual like slime itself starts to like ooze out and like almost like pools towards the closest people's feet. And it does not smell good. That's for sure.
What does it smell like?
Ask Marcus.
Almost like, you know, if you were to like set fire to like plastic or something.
Ugh.
It's like it
okay.
feel like a
It
very
smells carcinogenic.
yeah, it's like a very toxic sort of.
Not a good feeling.
I like from this gas.
Baddie, you're up.
Baddie. Ben?
Oh shit, sorry.
I'm dead.
So I have the thing of produce flame in my hand, so I'm just gonna fire it at the thing. So if I so range spell attack.
Okay.
Spell attack. Okay. Spell attack bonus is +6, so I think it's gonna be D20 +6.
That hits.
Okay. And then the damage is 1d8 fire damage. Do 1 damage.
Unlucky.
Oh,
Is there anything else
rolls coming out now.
You wanna do a bonus action?
Well, it is a cantrip, so I don't really care. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna move back. Does he get an opportunity attack?
Oh, Tom privately rolled some dice.
Oh no!
Wait, can you guys see that?
Oh no.
Wow!
Okay.
Oh no.
The most ominous thing you can
What
see.
did it say? You wanted to just move, Ben?
Yeah, I just want to move back here.
Okay.
But like, I don't know if...
You can do that.
Okay, I'm here now.
Okay. Gelatinous Cube's turn.
Oh no.
The Gelatinous Cube is going to...
Just cry.
He's going to attempt to engulf Antioch and Valrakas here.
No.
Can you two both make dex saving throws?
Dex saving throw.
When you say engulf, you mean they're just gonna be in the
Yep,
cube?
the cube just is trying to move towards them until they get swallowed.
What an attack.
Oh, Valrakas.
Where's dex saving?
You press dex and the dexterity and then you press saving throw.
Oh, I see, yeah.
Alright, I get consumed.
Wait, what was it?
Consumed.
We both
4, you both get consumed. Okay, wait, I need to actually...
Oh god.
This actually might
Wait.
be bad.
Wait, doesn't Faust also have to because of the 2x2?
What do you mean?
Well,
Oh
you know,
my
the
god.
slime wouldn't be able to attack Bark. Oh no, wait, he's not attacking.
Yeah, it's
Barkus,
moving
sorry.
left, yeah.
He's going for.
Right, on a failed save, the cube enters the creature's space and the creature takes 3d6 acid damage and is engulfed.
Oh my
Holy
god.
Okay,
3d6.
you both take 7 damage. That could have been way worse.
That could have been
Okay.
18 damage.
Not
When your entire health.
Jeez.
How bad are you guys looking?
Okay.
I am on 2/3 health.
Yeah, I'm gonna use one of my spell slots.
I'm.
Well,
do I
I've
have
got-
to? How do I take
No.
damage off?
If you click on your token and
Yeah.
there should be health underneath, just do, like, you don't have to you just can enter the words, or like the thing -7, and then it'll alter your HP.
Oh, I see. Yeah. Cool. I'm on 15.
Okay.
It's not bad. It's only a
Um,
quarter.
And after the cube has completed its turn, you start to hear the skittering that you heard before has now gotten significantly louder. And outside one of the crates behind you guys, comes.
Oh, no.
Wrong thing.
I thought I was safe.
Comes. Actually, it's not outside one of the crates. It's outside one of the grates in one of the prison cells. Comes a swarm of spiders.
What's your friends, Ben?
Yeah,
He walks, and they all they swarm around Faust.
Oh.
How
And
disgusting.
they attempt to make the bites action.
Can I move
Can I
away
be your
from
friend?
Faust?
Does a 5 hit Faust?
Does a 5 hit? No.
No, okay, so they they swarm around, but Faust just sort of like stomps a couple of them out, just like whooshes them away. Those bird instincts.
These look quite delicious, these spiders.
Next up is... Oh, and even though these spiders have seemingly stopped for the time being, the skittering still somehow gets louder. And from behind a crack behind the crates that you did not notice comes a giant spider.
Oh my goodness.
Kill it with
And
fire.
it pushes Bali and Sulso out the way.
What the
very
fuck?
large.
Oh, that's a cute
Wait.
spider.
I can turn into a giant spider now, right? Oh,
Uh,
no, doesn't matter.
Are these
It
the
has a
private
CR
dice
of
you
1.
rolled?
Yeah, this was their initiative.
Oh my god.
And this is going to make an attack on Sulso. Ooh.
Goodbye, guys. It was nice knowing you.
The end.
Gonna try and
Hold on,
web.
Tom,
Go on.
it says giant spider is medium, so how come it's
It says
10
it's
by
large
10?
for me.
Does it?
Yeah, it's large and it has
Giant
a CR of 1.
Oh, okay, never mind.
This is a
I-
giant spider.
Because mine is giant wolf spider. It must be different.
Just
okay.
15 exceeds your AC, Sulso.
Yeah.
Then you become restrained.
Oh my god.
It does 11 points of damage.
Oh my god, I'm gonna die.
Christ.
I changed my health.
Oh, that's the wrong thing.
And I'm at 6 HP.
We're all
That's
gonna
restrained.
die.
You've now
So what
been
happens when
been
I'm
webbed,
restrained?
basically.
Can I still use spells?
You are restrained, so whatever restrained allows you to do.
What is restrained? Let me Google it.
Who's damaged?
Guys, I might turn into
Oh
a
wait, no,
giant wolf
I'm
spider.
sorry. I did the other one. You're not restrained
Oh.
yet.
No.
I used bite attack instead of web attack.
What, there's more
Somebody in chat
spiders
says
popping
run in
out?
full caps.
There's more spiders popping out?
No, they're not supposed to be there yet.
What?
Yet.
We should have used our spell slots.
Faust, you're up.
Well, it looks like I've got to use a bit of aid, don't I?
Maybe
so I'm-
destroy the spider. That'll aid us.
No, I'll aid because Solso is quite low. Valkress, I think.
I just
Lenora,
realized.
are you quite low of health?
No, I'm full health.
Who's damaged?
Me.
2/3
Look at-
HP.
Oh, by the
I'm-
way,
I'm 6 HP.
so they're just consumed inside the inside the gelatin. How exactly does that
Inside his
work?
stomach.
Can they even just like escape or how
Yeah.
or what?
We'll see. Let me have a look at it. Consume. What's consume?
Faust, don't heal your friend. Let Belmarsh
Engulf.
die. It is his time to go.
On a successful an engulfed creature can try to escape by taking an action to make a strength check when it's their turn.
Okay.
Be my guest. Whose turn is it? Faust.
Faust. Who's been damaged?
Again, it's also and the guys inside.
Yeah.
Is that it?
Can you
Yes.
keep us all inside?
You'd
Can I-
probably heal the slime. Don't do it.
Worse.
That's a good point, you know.
Mm-hmm.
Right, so I'm going to move towards Solso. And I will cast.
Those spiders are going to make an opportunity attack against you.
Oh, well.
It's okay. You have plot armor. You can't die.
Exactly.
6 does not exceed your AC.
Plot armor in action.
Exactly.
And just give me a second to find the spell.
The crazy first day we got arson, destruction of property, and now this. Education system needs rework, somebody says in chat.
Cast, was it, cure wounds on Solso.
Okay.
And you got 4.
Ah, so I'm 10 HP now.
Yay!
Yay! Thank you so much.
That was
Oh,
not,
wait, I'm
you
not
gave
19.
yourself way more than 4. Yeah.
That means I got a
Yeah.
1.
Yes. Okay,
I
that
just give
conclude your
myself a
turn?
million.
Yeah, I'm away from the spiders. I'm
Okay, Melora,
I'm
you're
pretty
up.
sure Tom is gonna spawn like spiders right behind you again.
I think you should probably like.
Let's just leave,
avoid
guys. Let's
break.
just leave. Let's just leave. Go back to the library. Let's just go read.
You know you jumped down like a 10-foot hole.
And we're stuck inside a slime.
Just get Antioch to push
I
us
would
up.
like-
And abandon him.
He abandoned the spider, you know.
I would like to I would like to cast Firebolt on the cube.
Okay. Be my guest.
Are you sure? You might hurt them.
I need to melt them. I need to get them out first.
Melt them. That's gonna make it harder for them to escape.
Just
No,
shoot
like-
thinner so I can
no,
just
I mean-
force my way out of it.
No, but it's kind of like magma.
How do
It
I-
gets harder as it gets condensed. You probably want to
Wait,
just
did I use
use
that
the
actually
spider.
consume me? I think it could have.
So it says I need to make a ranged spell attack.
Yeah, you just press the word attack on the fireball in chat.
Okay.
One of them. You pressed it twice there.
Oh, okay.
14, that hits. So roll for damage.
And then the damage is 1d10. How do I just type in 1d10?
Oh, you can just press the damage button underneath the attack button.
Oh, sorry. This is why I've been using my own dice.
This darn technology. 8 damage.
8.
Okay. Does that conclude your turn?
I mean, does it melt the cube?
It melts
even
further, but
Like,
every time part of the cube gets melted, like other parts of it just sort of congeal into it to hold its like cube thing. It has a reduced volume, but overall
How utterly disgusting.
the general effect is it's still an oozy cube.
Okay. Yeah, that's. Well, okay. Are they fully engulfed in the cube? or
They are
not?
fully engulfed. Both of them, they're like holding their breath, and they're sort of just like they're probably glancing at each other in a panic.
Okay.
Oh, this is
Well,
awkward.
I think that concludes my action. I don't really have any bonus actions.
Okay, Antioch, you're up.
Okay, yeah. Is it a strength?
It is a
perhaps
strength ability check, I believe.
Yeah, I wanna.
Oh yeah, it says Anatok on the character sheet.
Right. Was it a strength saving or just?
I believe it's a check, a strength check.
Okay. Is it normal?
Yes.
I got a 1.
Wait, that one or just a 1-1? Just a 1. Dirty
Yeah.
1. You in fact do not.
I'm just wriggling inside.
Yep, you have to. I think you might have to take damage as well.
Oh no.
Oh no, you only take damage at the start of the cube's turns.
Okay.
Which is... Oh, well, someone can probably pull you out if they get close enough. Anyway, it's not your turn.
That's what I was trying to ask. Like,
Oh, sorry.
Were they fully?
They're in, but obviously it's like they're only, a maximum of 5 foot in from that side, so you might be able to reach in and pull them out.
Okay.
Is the cube looking bad, Tom?
It's definitely lost a lot of its volume and structure since you first saw it, and since it squeezed through that first door. But it's not. It's not completely destroyed. It's it's got some life left.
Geneva Convention, more Geneva suggestion.
A swarm of spiders that has just appeared is going to make an attack on Faust.
Oh no!
It's targeting Faust.
It's right next to it.
Yeah,
22, which hits. 16 damage.
What?
God.
Fuck! Oh my god, he's gonna die, isn't he? He's our only healer.
Are you Did you already die?
Not yet. That takes him to 1 HP.
Oh my god! This is a
Faust, heal
horrible
yourself.
fight. We're gonna die in a dungeon.
We're gonna break the law.
Oh, we're gonna join that skeleton in the corner.
Surely, wait, is that wrong? Surely.
Apparently, spiders are quite mean. That's what you get for calling them delicious, Reese.
Wait, why?
No,
why
it
does
doesn't.
the extra-
Yeah, it does not do that much damage. It only does 4d4.
Exactly.
Oh,
11.
Okay.
Yeah, because that makes all the difference in the world.
You have 6 times more health than you would have had otherwise. Okay. Next up.
Me?
Where's the initiative? It's also.
Okay, I'm gonna cast my second level spell slot.
Okay.
don't I go before him?
No, you come before the cube.
I'm gonna do Scorching Ray.
You got initiative 10.
So, consume spell slot, cast at level 2. Yeah. So, I'm gonna put this all on the cube.
All 3 on the cube.
Yep.
God, I love this score.
Lands, right?
21 hits. Well, that's the first one.
And-
You need to do that 3 times.
Oh no.
Hits. Just hits.
Oh, and now I want to use one of my.
Not one
sorcerer's,
hits. That's tragic. Critical
That's
miss
depressing.
hits.
Oh wait, and then I do damage.
Wait, is the
for each
rules
3,
for
right?
nat ones that it always misses?
I don't know what you're talking about, Tom.
It
You're
depends
crazy. You're
on-
delusional.
It depends on the campaign.
Sure, we'll let it hit.
Okay, I want to use one of my sorcerer features, which is Meta Magic Twin Spell, which
What's-
makes me. I use 1 sorcery point. No, not 1 actually. You can spend a number of sorcery points equal to the spell's level to target a second creature in range with the same spell, which is the giant spider, right next to
Okay.
me.
Oh, that's
And
quite
I
clever.
wanna-
I like that.
So do I have to roll again?
Yeah. So roll 3 more attacks. The first one doesn't hit, but the last 2 do. Right, let's do damage for the cube
Is
first.
that a nat 20?
That
at
is
the
a
end?
nat 20, yes.
Okay, so I'll do damage for the cube first.
So just 3 regular damages. My god. What's that? 12,
Please tell me it's dead.
4, 16 damage. No, but you see that it almost one of the beams goes straight through the middle of it, and it creates this hole in the center that just kind of it gives Antioch and Valrakas a second to breathe, and it's they gasp just before the rest of the cube just comes
And eats them back.
it goes back inside itself. Okay, now when rolling for the spider, you want 1 regular and 1 crit.
Okay, so this is the regular?
Yeah.
This is the crit.
17 damage. You did more damage with that one, with 1 less beam.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, crikey, Jesus. Okay, is that your turn?
No, now I wanna I'm gonna close the door behind me.
Okay, you can't close the door, that would use an action, and you also he's
Okay.
gonna take an opportunity attack on you as you run out.
Never mind, I'm staying where I am.
I don't know, can you do that? You already decided.
Okay, you can take the opportunity attack, fuck it. I'm just gonna stay in this corner.
20.
Oh my god, it hits
20.
it hits hard.
So that means you don't manage to get to where you tried to go to.
And I get hit.
Let's roll damage for that.
Okay, guys, I think I'm dead.
Christ, it feels like all of us are gonna die.
17 damage.
Yeah, I'm out.
Unconscious.
My God.
I did what I could. I died with a
Valiant
flame.
effort.
Did a lot of damage there that turn.
Oh my God.
Okay, so as you like start to like wrangle to get away, the spider uses like a couple, like 2 of its arms to just like kind of block your exit and almost surrounds you, and comes closer and just takes a big bite out of your shoulder, and you fall
Oh
to the
my
ground
God.
unconscious in sort of like the combination of the shock and the just everything
From
going on.
lizard brain to no brain.
Magni, you're up.
Okay, well, this is not good. Let's see. Who do you guys think I should target? There's 3.
Gelatinous cube and the giant spider, please.
Fine.
Yeah, please, because I can breathe.
Yeah, maybe gelatinous cube so the other people can fight as well.
So Gelatinous Cube is probably
I'm
quite
going
low.
to. I'm
Yeah.
going to try something. Let's see if it works. Okay, so, shoot. Okay, good. Ignore that. I'm going to now, first of all, try to move here, and ram the giant spider.
Okay, make an attack roll for that.
Okay, so it's just a normal. What do I click for a normal d20?
Yeah, just do slash roll d20.
Okay.
Avenge me.
You're not dead,
Watch
you're
me get a
unconscious.
Avenge my unconsciousness.
Natural 20.
Yeah! Let's go!
That's like 2 nat 20s in a row from attack rolls.
On the spider.
Okay, so and this is for a crit. Do I just roll 2 times or
No,
is it
just
like
if you press down. Oh no, you can't press damage for it, can you? Just roll the dice and then we double the damage.
Okay, so I have to do
That'd be 8.
Okay, so 8 damage,
Okay.
and once again, I'm using inflict wounds now on the giant spider.
Okay. And that's guaranteed
Oh,
to
wait,
hit.
but shoot, I accidentally did that, but I meant to make it an attack.
I'm
as
pretty
a-
sure inflict wounds is separate, by the way, from. I think it's I don't think you do it. I think it is its own melee attack. It's not. You don't do it in addition to a melee attack.
Oh.
I've just now read that. Yeah, because you use a melee spell attack. So
Oh yeah.
if you press that attack button there,
Okay.
then it'll do that. So do you want to do that instead?
Yes.
Okay, we can do that instead.
I mean,
Okay,
you
so-
did get an
I know, but still, it's only 8 damage.
Yeah, this is 3d10.
Oh, did he not keep the crit for it?
I mean, I wish it would have kept the crit. But
Go on,
Tom's
we can
not
keep
feeling
the crit. You got a nat 20.
Oh, nice.
So roll damage with crit.
I'm just saying that because I don't want to die.
Just double that. 18.
No, that's not the damage. That was a fudged attack roll that we don't need. So just press the damage, but oh my god.
68 damage.
I'm just saying now,
Oh
if this
my
Wait,
giant.
no, isn't that already double?
Yeah, it's already crit, so it's 34.
Sorry, 34.
It has to be dead.
Let's just say if that creature was at maximum HP when you casted that ability, it would still have died.
Nice. Now I'm going to use my I'm gonna use the Megi Magic or whatever it's called.
Meta magic. Yeah.
Yeah, meta magic of Quicken spell in order to use another spell as a bonus action.
Oh, okay, so yeah.
And the spell I'm going to use is Magic Missile.
Okay. Roll the damage on those. Make sure you take away your sorcery points as well.
Yeah, I just took mine out.
I think it does all automatically. But still, anyways. Shoot.
Oh, you pressed crit by mistake. Yeah, just do it again without crit.
I mean, isn't it just half?
Yeah, I don't know. It says 4 times 3 for some reason, which is 12. Just try.
What the?
It might be a bugged spell.
Yeah, perhaps. Here, I'll just do a slash roll.
Oh, doesn't that mean he threw 3 darts and they all went to 4?
Yeah.
Nice, and then +1. That means 15 damage.
What? No, you need
Because,
to roll first. I've not seen the roll.
What?
That doesn't
You don't
count
have
as
to
a roll.
for magic missile.
You gotta roll for its damage, though.
Yeah.
Okay, here, I'll just click the normal damage roll again.
Yeah, that's wrong. Because like, it just can you see how it
it's
says
on
4 times
yourself.
3? It's not rolling.
Here, I'll just do what it's supposed to do, which is roll. It's meant to roll 3 amounts of d4 plus 1, right?
Mm-hmm.
Just roll 3 d4s and then add 3.
Yeah, 3d4 plus 3.
Okay.
When related to anyone know how to exercise your die?
What? How's that possible?
Because you didn't do you didn't do 3d4. You just did
You didn't
d4.
Damn it! I'm so
3d4.
sorry. Okay, 3d4 plus 3. There.
There we go,
Thank
14.
you.
So you did more damage anyway. Okay, and all those go in, and similar to the damage from fire, it sort of leaves gaps in the cube that just sort of like, just like gets sucked back in.
It's alive?
It is alive.
Within I guess within that sort of split second, do any like does Valrakis's tail kind of like come out for a bit?
Yeah. Please say yes. For community purposes.
Are you trying to wriggle your tail out at any point?
I am. I've been doing that the entire time.
Okay, then yes.
Can I pull it out?
It is not your turn.
Okay.
Bacchus.
Okay. So, how is this giant spider looking?
It's dead.
It's dead.
It's dead? Oh,
I
I
killed
thought
it.
it's Magni who's died. Okay, sorry.
No, Magni.
No, I'm the dead one.
Magni's fine.
Okay.
Magni is, I
that-
believe, full HP.
Okay, then can I move? Oh wait, I'm gonna move till here, and then I am going to use green flame blade. So I'm gonna attack like the spiders. They're still alive, right?
Yeah, the little ones.
Okay, I'm gonna attack the little spider with my mace.
Okay.
Okay, so do I just click mace and then
So like you
how do I do it again?
What, are you trying to use green flame blade?
Oh, right. Okay, I remember now. Okay, I can do it. Okay,
Yeah, just-
so I popped that in the chat.
You just press
So
attack.
I am going. Yeah. Does it hit?
Yeah,
It
yes,
does
that
hit.
hits. We had a nat 6
Okay.
or nat 1 hit before, so it's a big cube.
Yeah, why like good rolls like in places that are not needed? Okay. My damage will be.
So who's
Oh, it's not.
alive?
Everyone
normal
except
hit.
Silso is alive.
So are small
No,
spiders
as in
dead?
the enemies.
You
I'm
do
guessing not.
3 damage. No, they do not die from 3 damage.
Okay, but
Why does
anyways,
it
the
say
important
0d8?
part
I don't know.
is that the green flame is going to come after that.
Wait,
So
wait, pause for a second, pause.
It says 0d8 for some reason. It's kind of confusing.
Oh, it does. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, right, so what it does is you have to make a mace attack on the spiders.
Yeah.
So if you just bring up
That
your
is-
mace. It's an awfully sword-looking mace.
Uh-huh.
So like, if I...
Building it like forward.
If you,
Probably that's why only 3 damage.
so if you go to your inventory and press mace, and click the dice on that button.
Oh, okay.
And
I'm
then press
clicking it.
press attack in chat now. Yep. You've clicked. Yep.
Oh, okay. Sorry.
Mace.
So that hits, and now do damage. 4. So that's 4 damage to the spiders.
Okay, but that is unimportant. The important thing is I can control a green flame that's gonna come out afterwards, and I would like to direct it to the gluttonous cube to see if I can like get them out a little more.
Okay, so green flame that does how much damage? Equal to your spellcasting ability modifier.
So it's charisma, right?
So +3. So that does 3 damage.
Yeah, okay.
It does. This is probably the weakest of the fire attacks, but again, it does still melt parts of the cubes. It releases this hideous stench. Does that conclude your turn?
Yep, I think that's my turn. I don't want to use any more of my spell slots.
Okay. Varakas.
Okay, can you take bonfire damage? Because I forgot to tell you, at the end of every turn, if you're still in the bonfire, you take damage.
Okay. So that'll be 1 turn's worth of bonfire damage because it's only been
1d8.
1d8. Yeah, just roll that. 4 damage. And you can see it's still like oozing underneath the cube, and it's starting to spread out. It's like turning into. It is still roughly cube shaped, but it's like pancaking a bit around the edges. It's sort of like if you were to drop a bit of butter in a pan.
So it's still alive, but it looks like he's about to die.
It is, yeah. He is terribly injured, as much as a cube can be.
Okay, I cast Eldritch Blast from inside him.
Does it have a verbal component?
It does actually.
Then you cannot do that from inside.
But I cannot do that. I guess the only thing I can do is a melee attack then. Using my.
Are you a sorcerer?
I am a warlock.
Oh, never mind.
Can I
There's
use
a
Pact of the Blade?
Hmm?
Can I use Pact of the Blade?
Pact of the Blade. What is that? Is that conjuring up a weapon?
That's conjuring. Yeah, a melee weapon.
Sure, I'll let you
use
do that from inside.
Cool. You can use your actions to create a pact weapon in your empty hand. You can choose the form.
You won't be able to attack with it on the same turn though if it uses an action.
No, yeah, it uses my entire action.
You sure you want to
Actually,
do
no,
that?
I do have a javelin on me. That does damage, doesn't it?
Yeah, should do.
Okay, javelin from the inside. We attack roll 19.
19 hits.
Damage normal.
And with that, as you sort of swing around, you're not even swinging at anything in particular, but you swing for. You must hit
out from the inside.
A good part. You must hit like a really juicy bit of goo, or something, because as you finish your strike, it starts to like wobble a bit until it just bursts and frees you both.
Ooh.
Freezes?
Freeze as in from the torment. Okay, now it is Baddie's turn.
Yeah, we still have to deal with the mini spiders.
You do still have to deal with the mini spiders.
I was gonna turn into a giant wolf spider, but now there's no need. So I think I'm just gonna cure wounds on Sully.
Oh, thank you.
You gotta approach it. You gotta use some of your movement.
Well, isn't he right next to me?
Oh yeah, sorry, I was looking at the wrong character.
Yeah, so I'm gonna level 1 cure wounds him. So that's 1d8 plus 4. I'm just gonna roll a 1d8 in the chat. And does that mean he's just automatically alive now?
Yes,
so,
he
right?
takes however much healing.
So 1d8 plus 4. So he takes 7 healing.
He does, and he is
I'm back.
no longer unconscious.
I mean, there's not much else I can do, right? I mean...
You can... Yeah, that's your action, isn't it?
Thank you, Baddie.
So, no problem. You see that thing next to Faust? Is that, like, a bunch of spiders?
Yep.
Okay, can I... where do you think's safest? I want to run.
I think just moving and swipe it up, you'd be safest.
Either that or on the crates themselves.
Are we ever gonna get a chance to rest in this campaign?
No.
Like how that's the assumption.
I mean, isn't it pretty obvious we're gonna die today?
I mean, plot armor, Faust, and
Can I
Antioch.
open the top
Sure.
door?
If you walk up to it, yes, you can open the door. Or you can try
Can I
to at
open the
least.
door, guys?
Yes, open the door.
Go on, do it.
No, wait, kill everybody first.
Yeah, I was about to say, one was just the small bad guys behind it, and
Wait, is that swarm spider still alive?
Yeah, both of them.
Yeah, both the spider swarms are alive.
There's two.
Alright, well, I'm just gonna end my
There's two, question.
Oh, I can see it on Tom's screen. Okay, yeah, I can't see it from my character's POV.
oh yeah, same. Yeah, I can't. It's not in vision.
I'm gonna end my turn.
Okay. Gelatinous cube is dead. Swarm of spiders. Which swarm is this? Oh, this is going to attack Barkus just because Barkus is closest.
Oh wow. Can't be.
Does a 20 hit?
Of course it does.
Damage normal. What the frick? 21 points of no, we forgot.
no,
this is wrong.
No.
I mean, don't get me wrong, that was still a very good roll, but
8 damage.
Thankfully,
Bit different.
Yeah. Thank you. That's a big difference between me dying or not.
There you go.
21 out of 22.
That concludes that turn. Faust.
I am going to make a mace attack on the spiders.
Okay.
Three.
And that one does not hit.
And as a bonus action, I would like to cast. Where is it? Healing word on myself.
Okay, roll for that.
Cast spell.
Nice.
Oh, thank God for that.
That's highest
I might
roll.
live.
Highest you can get.
See, that's plot armor right there.
Right, I'll add that to your character.
what, the plot armor?
Yeah, it's an item. Melora.
How's the spider next to Faust looking?
I don't even think it's been damaged yet.
It has not taken damage?
I don't think so. I don't think anyone's damaged the spiders next to Faust.
Okay, I'll cast Firebolt on it.
Okay. Be my guest.
I will move, like, I'll move
Laura.
just kind of 1, 2. Yeah, I'll cast Firebolt.
You don't have to be that close to cast Firebolt, but...
Okay, I'll move back. I'll just go here.
Okay, that's a ranged spell attack.
Careful, you might just hit Faust.
I see no problems. He's immortal.
Invented
don't see it in
KFC
the
a couple
menu.
centuries too early.
What do I click again?
Go. Yep, that opens up in chat, and then you press attack in the chat box. That does not hit, unfortunately.
That does not hit?
No.
Okay, then I will use bonus action quickened spell to cast. What should I cast?
You want to save yourself spell slots, don't you?
I'll cast Lightning Lure. Make
Okay.
a strength saving throw.
And this brings them towards you, correct?
Hey, wait, you're gonna hurt everybody in a 5-foot radius.
That's Thunderwave. This is Lightning Lure.
No, Lightning Lure also hurts everyone
Oh,
in a
does it?
5-foot radius.
Oh no.
No, it does not. Wait, what?
Elan be like, let me
Isn't it-
kill my
it's
whole
a s-
team.
It's a straight line.
Target must succeed a
Lightning
strength or be pulled 10 feet in a straight line when you take damage.
But it said in the Lightning Lure, right?
I'll just keep it simple. I'll just do.
No,
Don't worry,
it's fine. It doesn't.
No, ignore me.
Yeah, no, it doesn't. Yeah, you can do that. It's fine. It doesn't damage anyone except the creature.
Sorry, it is just one creature. I got confused. Apologies.
It's okay. You just hate us.
Let me do a strength save. Oh, the spiders have a very low strength.
Make a intelligence saving throw.
Oh wait, do you not want to do the lightning lure?
Nah, it's fine.
Okay, right, intelligence. They have an even lower intelligence.
Exactly why.
14.
Just makes my DC. I don't know if you take half damage. Hold on.
Wait, you rolled a 19, basically.
Yeah, spiders
Oh
were
my
real
God.
smart this time.
Yeah, minus 5
Nothing
intelligence, but
happens, I don't think, if...
they still know how to roll.
I don't think
No,
anything
it doesn't
happens.
say anything about half damage.
Antioch, freed from the spiders.
Right.
You think each spider just rolls individually and then they pick the best one?
Quadruple advantage.
Yeah, we'll play some spiders. I can firebolt.
Yeah, you can fire a ball as well if you wish.
No. How do I cast? Do I have to click on?
So you open your character sheet, go to spellbook, and then press the picture in Firebolt, and then that brings it to the chat.
Ah, the actual picture. I see. Yeah.
And then you can press attack and damage.
Yeah.
That hits.
Yeah. And then what is damage? There we go. There we
5
go.
damage. As you
Easy.
do 5 damage to them, you see a couple of the swarm like skitter over. You know how spiders do, where they like curl up when they die.
Oh yeah, where they roll over and.
Yeah, several of them do that, but there's still a significant number of spiders.
Yeah.
Conveniently housed in a 5 by 5 foot square on the ground, and not going anywhere else.
Damage.
Okay, it's the spiders next to Faust's turn, and because they're next to Faust, they're going to attack Faust. We already know that doesn't work. So that one works though. That hits, correct?
Let me just double check. How much is it? 16.
Yeah.
Yeah. Just
9 damage.
Oh my God.
Just take that off. Oh.
And that concludes the spider's turn. Sulso. Sulso the Conscious.
Sulso the Conscious will spam Firebolt like an idiot. Actually, I might just use Magic Missile. I have 4 level 1 spell slots. Yeah, I'm never gonna get 4 turns again. Okay, I'll use Magic Missile.
On which?
On the spiders right next to Faust, because I don't want him to die. Actually, no, their turn is gonna take a while. I'll hit the next one, actually. The other one.
Exactly.
Go right here. So I don't hit anybody else. And, oh, I don't even have to roll for a hit, just damage.
What's this on?
Exactly.
Oh, Magic Missile's up. Yeah, no, pressing the damage button does not work for some reason with Magic
whoops.
Missile. You have to do
So-
exclamation point roll 3d4 plus 3.
And then just add 3 to that.
Yeah,
So 12.
12 damage. This leaves all but a few of the spiders left. You sort of like pick off like clusters of them with the missiles themselves as they just like strike the ground directly. And just like create like a little magic shockwave that just kills a bunch of the spiders ranging from small to not as small. Okay, Magni.
Oh, great. Well, I'm thinking I should probably just let's see.
Headbutt them again.
Exactly. I was thinking of just headbutting a spider.
Just go on the floor and just headbutt each one individually.
Exactly. Just walk up to this bunch of spiders, say, "How you doing?" and roll to ram them. But to be fair, I think it's better if I just cast Firebolt on them. Hey, actually, one thing, Lightning Lure. Does it still do damage because the spiders will already be 5 feet in front of me or not?
Correct, yes.
Okay, cool. Then, yeah, guaranteed lightning lure.
Okay, lightning lure. Roll for damage on that then.
Okay, I'll just roll a d8 so we don't have to go through all that.
Wait, what?
Because the spiders are already 5 feet next to me, even if they succeeded in their saving throw, it would still be close enough.
With a 7
No
damage.
No bonus damage, right?
I don't believe so. Not for a spell.
Okay.
As you kind of cast this.
I think it still has to take a strength saving throw, no?
Well, we can do.
No,
They have a very low
movement.
strength. 4.
Well, they succeeded with mine.
That is true. That was intelligence, though. That's different. They're actually less
No,
intelligent than they
I
are
also
strong.
did.
Yeah, don't you know spiders have
think I did
very
one
high
strength.
IQs?
And as you cast the lightning lure, you sort of like gesture the action of pulling them closer, and then you sort of like almost like cracking a whip. You crack the lightning onto the ground, and it just does this arcing energy, and the remaining spiders drop dead.
Nice.
What was that?
That whip.
I can't believe such pathetic creatures almost killed all of us.
Indeed. And hey, one thing. What's this purple 10 by 10?
Hmm?
This
Oh,
purple 10 by 10.
That is a bonfire.
Bonfire.
Oh. No.
Stands in bonfire.
This is fine. I think I'll end my turn here.
Okay. Next up we have Barkus. I said Borkus.
Bork.
Klaus isn't gonna die, right?
Faust can't die.
There's a possibility I might have a twin brother also called Faust.
to help fix the timeline.
This college.
I mean, then can I go ahead and see what is like here?
Where's here? Through the door?
Yeah, through the door.
Sure, you can use your action to open the door if you wish.
Yeah, I open the door and step inside, but not too far inside because I
you
have
mean
no
this
death wish.
this room that you're in now?
Yeah.
Oh,
Do you not
yeah.
hear how-
You don't need to open a door for that. Other people have already seen this room.
Oh, okay then. Let's see. Well, I'm not gonna burn to death if I enter the bonfire, right?
You'll have to make a dex save.
Okay, can I venture inside here? Open the door here.
You have to make a dex save to get past.
You could
Okay.
alternatively put out
Has
the
this
fire
room
if you
been
can.
opened before?
Yes, that was the room the cube came from, but no one's properly been inside yet.
I can use gust on it to remove it.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah.
I'm about to die anyway, so it doesn't matter. Okay. So
Okay.
I want to open the door and I'll make a dex saving throw.
What's
You're gonna die, Mark.
What's the DC, Ivan? Of your bonfire?
What's your health,
On
Karina?
my bonfire, 13.
13. You have to exceed
Wait,
13.
can't I end up? When the hell
I
was the last one,
have
actually?
fire damage resistance.
Oh, well then
So
it does
how
nothing.
do I roll?
Resistance or immunity?
Oh, okay, then I just cross safely.
Oh no, it's a resistance, not an immunity. So you still have to
Just
roll.
roll with advantage.
Dex save.
exactly.
No,
You
we
still
just
have to roll.
we just reduced the damage by half.
Okay. It can't be that bad, right? Saving throw. With advantage.
No, not with advantage. Regular.
Yeah.
Oh. Okay.
Nat 20 though.
Well, then can we just take that one?
Regular roll.
Watch it be a nat 1.
Oh wait, can we just use a nat 20? If that
No,
was a nat 20?
no, because that was with
Okay.
advantage. 14. Okay. And the DC is 13, so you make it anyway.
Oh,
Well,
okay.
I can end the bonfire though, because there's a concentration
Okay.
spell actually.
Can you do that on your turn, or can you do it as a reaction?
I don't even know. It just says there's a concentration.
Then you can break concentration now if you wish.
Cool. No, no one takes damage. Easy.
There you go.
Man, it would have
Okay,
been so
so
nice to
I would
reach
like
the door.
to investigate the room for any kind of information.
Roll an investigation check.
Okay, investigation. Where are you? Ah, you're here.
We're still
Okay,
in
so
combat,
normal.
right? Technically.
Yeah, it's still in combat. We're also running a bit over the
but
break. We'll call a break in a bit after combat's ended.
Okay, normal.
With a
What is that?
19, you come across 3 healing potions in the crates.
My God, pick them up
Okay.
and don't tell anyone about them.
Yeah, okay,
Especially
I'm gonna
Faust.
pick them all
Don't
up,
tell Faust
and
at all.
I'm not gonna say anything yet.
Okay, is that
And
your
is there
turn?
anything else in the room?
Oh, a new
there
aloe
anything
in our
else in the
party.
room?
There's a big pool of blood that you're currently standing in.
Oh, I know the smell of human flesh burning. Surely I know a little bit of something about human, like any sort of blood too, right?
You know that this isn't human blood.
Ooh. Then can I roll any other investigation
Sure,
or
roll
perception check?
roll
to-
nature with advantage.
Okay. Give me a sec. Nature.
I love how we're just
Advantage.
ignoring that Faust is just getting mauled by these spiders constantly.
Yeah.
Oh, 15.
15. With a 15, you can discern that it is tiefling blood.
What the fuck? Someone murdered my own kind.
Nice.
Racism.
Is that all? Is that
Okay,
your
I
turn?
yell out to the party. I yell out to the party. The blood is tiefling blood, but do I know how old is it or how fresh it is? Like what condition
You
it's
can
in?
roll another nature check if you wish to discern its age.
Yes, please. Okay. Advantage or normal?
Regular.
Okay.
You can't
is it?
discern its age, but it is still like it's not gone fully not. It's like it's still liquid enough to.
Oh, then it's really, really kind of fresh because blood, like.
Either it's really fresh or there is a lot of it.
Oh, okay then. I just yell out to the party. It's tiefling blood and relatively fresh. Not too fresh, but relatively okay fresh.
That means it's ripe for the tasting.
Yummy.
Who tried to lick the blood before?
Me.
Extra iron.
Okay, so that concludes your turn, Karina.
Yeah.
Valrakas.
There's anything alive? That can
There
kill?
is a spider next to Faust, just out of vision.
Can I kill it?
You can attempt to attack it.
Okay.
I love how
We're getting
everyone's
mauled to death.
ignoring the Faust is dying.
No, I'm gonna go to Faust.
thanks,
Wait, can I
everyone.
open the door on the top. What happens if I open the door on the top?
Open
Yeah,
it.
I'm euphoric.
You've lost connection to the foundry.
Yeah, me
server.
too, for a sec.
Reestablish. Okay, what happens if I open the door at the top?
Open it. Doesn't
Um,
matter what happens.
I think I've also disconnected.
Is it unlocked?
I'm good.
It is unlocked.
I'm good.
Yeah, I can't.
Okay, I use
Wait a sec.
thaumaturgy to unlock it from a distance and make it fly open.
Well, no, we can't. The reason it's not unlocked is because we've disconnected.
It's Foundry desynced or something.
Something like that. Everyone try to log out and back in. Foundry.
Okay.
I'm still online.
Yeah, but it's not like you can't interact with anything.
I can't
Oh.
F5.
Yeah, F5ing the
F5
page is seemingly. Oh no, the site cannot be reached.
Uh-oh.
What?
Foundry down.
Oh, that shows my IP. I need to like quickly remove that before it disconnects.
Well, anyhow.
God damn it.
We shall call a quick break now.
Oh my God, the
Technical
spiders are
timeout.
dead.
Break anyway.
Hmm?
Yeah.
Who would have guessed?
We have 5 minutes
I
left for the
guess-
break.
Yeah, exactly.
Time
We'll
for
do
a
a break
break.
now.
Cool. Time to microwave a pie.
I'm actually gonna go make even more food. That pizza wasn't enough.
Okay, we'll be back once we fix the issues. 10 minutes or so.
Could be 5 minutes. I don't care if you die. This game's more important.
Hello, we are back.
Hello.
Aylan, is your webcam working?
Yes, just didn't turn it on.
Is mine still working?
There you go. It is, surprisingly.
I'm gonna choose a champ
more than an
update
hour
for
straight.
Kog'Maw.
Okay. Are we ready to continue?
I am ready.
Yeah.
I'm good.
Let me try and get the map back up on stream. Ta-da! Okay, we are back as normal. Is everyone in the foundry?
I'm just doing that now.
Yeah, I'm in.
So far, yeah.
Okay, Faust.
All good.
Doesn't say you're in, Reese.
Does it not?
No,
I can still see the map, but I'll
just
reload
press
the page.
F5, yeah.
There you are.
There we go, yeah, it says you're in it now.
Just can't see anything. Now it's all gone blank.
Oh.
What have you done to me? Oh, never mind.
The spiders have eaten
you see
your
now?
eyes.
No, not the bees.
Is it working though? Can you see?
Okay, yes, I can see.
Barkos, did we have your turn? We did. Valoracast.
Yeah, we did.
I was about to open the door.
Ah yes,
Do
you
it.
can go into that. You can open the north door.
Okay, I cast Thaumaturgy, which I can't pronounce, to open the door from a distance, so I don't
Okay.
get one shot. And
Can
I
we
go
kill the
there
guy
to-
near Faust?
Yeah.
Ooh. It's a giant head. Oh, a dragon.
Oh my god, no.
Oh
Oh my god, it's Erica.
Close the door, close the door.
No, I leave it open.
Is Thaumaturgy in action?
It's a cantrip, so I would assume so. Yeah, it's a cast this spell multiple times. So I assume it's a cast. No, it's a cantrip. Does that count as an action?
Cantrip.
Well, yes, there's one action. Never mind.
Yeah, one action. So yeah, do you want to use your bonus action?
I have no bonus action other than Misty Step,
Then no,
so I
it
shall
is-
end my turn.
Baddie's turn.
How much health is Faust on?
Oh my god, we're all ditching him.
Faust, how much health do you
Let's
want?
say Colonel Sanders is licking his lips.
Wait, so how much are you on?
4.
Alright,
Oh boy.
That's enough. That's plenty.
I do have a plan.
I cure wounds him. Level 1 spell slot. It's 1d8 plus 4. So,
Oh, thank you.
no problem. Oh, you get 5 healing.
You guys really have to stop healing and just kill the spiders.
What if Faust,
And then we
Faust
can
can't
kill as much
die?
as we want.
Everyone keep running away!
They're gonna keep on damaging you.
Don't worry, I'm gonna move. I'm gonna just. I know there's an opportunity attack, but I'm just gonna run out of the way.
So you're just gonna let Batty take it.
Is that your turn, buddy?
He's ran.
Oh, did they get an
Does
opportunity
the spider
attack?
take an
Oh, that's
opportunity
correct. They do
attack?
get an opportunity attack. 16
Miss. Oh, shit.
Yeah, it hits.
hits. That's what's that? 4d4.
The spider's gonna single-handedly kill our entire team.
You take 9 points of damage.
I can't believe it.
I don't know how to change it. 9 points.
Just right-click yourself,
Fine.
and then in the box type -9 and press enter.
Alright.
That concludes your turn.
I guess.
Okay. Swarm of spiders' turn now. Oh, that's the dead swarm. Never mind. Faust, it's your turn.
I am gonna bail us out with a spell.
Just
Spell
kill
is-
the spiders. They're so low.
They've not been hit once.
Damn it! Don't tell them.
Doesn't
I
count
wanted to-
anyone. Like, it wouldn't be here.
Out of radius then. Radiance.
I'd like to join the spinning party.
Let's go.
Constitution saving throw.
I can indeed.
Spiders.
Yeah, saving throw. Normal. 14.
How do I make it
How-
sound so really fast?
Little bitch
I think
bastard.
Solso's having a stroke.
Hold shift instead of control over.
Is with these
Yeah, I'm
things.
holding shift, but how do I make it like spin like Sully?
All right.
Oh, it's just
Spin better.
my mouse wheel thing can just
I'm gonna
Can
run.
it's like
at least
loose.
Okay, guys, come on.
Yeah.
You're gonna run. They're gonna take an opportunity attack.
Oh
Wait,
my
hold-
god, he's gonna kill you. The spider's gonna kill everybody in the
19.
team. I was joking, but he's gonna actually do it. Oh my god.
Are you
You
shitting
take
me?
13 damage.
Okay, rest in peace.
That does put him unconscious.
It's
Oh
okay,
my
he's
god, the
got
spider's
armor.
actually gonna kill everybody.
He's gonna get armor. It's okay.
Okay, that
shit,
does
I
in
can move
fact
my turn.
conclude your turn. Milora.
There's a party of
Twin brother. They
People
just
fighting.
Magic
are
missile.
The trusty magic missile.
Yeah.
Please roll for magic missile.
Hold on. I'm trying to do that.
Spiders are assholes.
Yeah.
Uh.
Get
do
the
I
heavy flamer.
roll? Okay, so damage. Uh-huh.
Just do 3d4 plus 3. That doesn't work.
Oh, okay. So, okay, what is it? Exclamation point roll.
3d4 plus 3.
Okay.
Slash roll, not exclamation point. And there's a space after the word roll.
Okay. Whee.
Slash, not an exclamation point.
like that.
Oh, okay. That doesn't help, you know.
Yeah,
No,
like this. It shows nothing except the result.
Sorry.
There you go, 8
8
damage.
plus 3.
No, 11.
8 plus 3.
Oh, okay.
11.
11. That
Oh my god, is
kills.
it dead?
That bombs like a significant portion of the spiders, but does not kill them all outright.
Oh.
Does that conclude your
Thank
turn?
God, we finally started dealing with it instead of running
Yeah.
and getting hit.
Yep. Okay. Antioch. You know what? I think these spiders need a fireball.
Don't want to kill everyone. I can't see him either. I can move, right?
Yeah.
You know, I'm just gonna.
I'll take care of it. I'll take care of it.
Yeah, I can go there. I'm gonna hit him with the old,
Oh my god.
the old classic
It's Faust talking whilst he's unconscious. Oh my
fireball.
god.
Yeah.
Immersion completely
Neoclassic
broken.
fireball.
So the attack. Is it normal on attack?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That hits.
Uh,
11 damage.
Okay.
How does that look?
Okay. And like some fire, and they're all like, I don't fucking know, whatever spiders do.
And then
Does it
Yeah,
hit?
I was gonna say,
anyone
do they even
else?
make noises? I don't think spiders make noise.
It sort of squeals, don't they?
If spiders did make noise, they would be squealing right now.
either way, 11 damage is enough to strike the killing blow
Thank God.
and remove the spiders from the battlefield.
Spiders.
It didn't hit Batty or Faust, right?
No, it did not. It was weaved.
Can somebody heal Faust?
Nah, he'll be fine.
Yes, if anyone has any spell slots or spare dying or something.
I don't have any healing spells.
I have healing potions, but I'm too far away right now.
Well, no, there's no
Because
combat
someone-
anymore. You can just run.
Well, it's not my turn yet.
We're not in combat anymore. There is no turns.
Rena, stop
No,
being selfish with the health potions and come resurrect my
Oh, I just thought your plot armor is gonna magically resurrect you without the help of healing potions. Okay, I come over to Faust, and then I shove a healing potion down his throat.
Didn't think that Faust, the same Faust that we met in the campaign,
You reckon this is a
taken
trapdoor?
down by
Can you imagine why he made the Frozen Alliance? Is so he avoids like absolutely horrendous teammates like us.
Okay, please somebody roll for the health potion, either Faust or Barkos.
Faust,
This
you
is
do
why
it.
Faust no longer
I
actually does
trust you more
combat.
than my nat ones.
You reckon
You
that this
do
is a
it.
trapdoor? You know, just maybe.
Mm.
a way to do it through the compendium.
Probably is, but you can just do. I don't have the item imported, so. Wait, it's like
Just don't know
1d4 plus 1 or something, right?
1d4 plus 1.
I'll check.
the?
2d4 plus 2 actually.
Faust dying in the
I
corner
got
while we
rotate.
spin.
I can't
Just
rotate my
reminds me of like
character.
Club Penguin or something. Just like
Faust is dead. Crab
How do you
dance.
rotate again? Okay, there you go.
I wish we could have some crab rave music on.
Hey, I've got 2 health.
Oh, guys, he's alive.
shouldn't-
Dancing.
There you go. It should be at 6.
Minus, wasn't I?
Well, you can't see because nobody has any light.
No, there's light here. It's just so far away from you that you can't see. From
Yeah.
him. Okay, let's walk back to him.
Faust does not have dark vision either, so.
Hey, follow me, Faust. I'll guide you.
I've got 300 dark vision.
Oh, well then.
Oh, you do.
Whoops.
Okay.
Then you should be able to
Twilight
see.
Domain.
There you go. You can see now.
Can I inspect whatever this is? I think it's like a statue of a griffin or a dragon.
Wait 1 sec. I need to update hit dark vision. There you go. Now you can see.
Everyone's... Oh, wonderful. How's everyone's health looking?
I'm full health.
You guys can take a short. You guys can take a short rest here if you wish.
Oh,
I'd love a
I'll
short
take a
rest.
short rest.
Yeah.
How many hit points does a short rest give?
As many as you want to use of your hit die.
So how do I take a
Ah.
short rest in this game?
Go to your character sheet
Yeah.
and press S.rest underneath your hit dice.
Okay.
I don't.
Select dice to roll. Roll.
What is that stop?
No, it's a D8, right?
It's underneath the next to your hit points on your character sheet. It says hit dice. And then underneath
Oh yeah.
that,
So
and you can
Ah,
spend.
okay,
You
yeah.
can roll however many hit dice you have, or how many you want to
Faust just
use.
isn't getting a break. The literal worst roll he could have gotten.
Two.
no, not
Oh, is
bad.
that right? Oh, there we go.
A 6.
Did I do it right, Tom?
You just took a short rest and spent no hit dice apparently.
Oh. Oh, I see. Is it this one?
Yeah, there you
Oh.
go. You spent 1 and you regained some HP. You regained 1 HP.
Wait,
But you can spend as many of those as you like.
Oh, I'm gonna use another one then.
You have a maximum of 5. You're 1 per
I'm
level.
assuming we're not gonna take another short rest, so I might as well heal that 1 HP with another dice.
Are you
Well, I
spending
can,
any?
give you, I can give you 5 extra HP, so like I'll boost your max health.
Oh,
Yeah, let me. So I'll
You have
show
a short rest.
So if I give you the aid,
Yeah. Do you want? Yeah, you can short rest here. It says that people are resting for an hour in chat, but it's not. It's more like 10 minutes,
All right.
just
cool.
to recoup.
So I'm gonna hit die.
I'm just standing on the dragon whilst you guys sleep. Why not?
Ooh. 9 on a hit die. Easy.
Fuck me, I got 2.
And that was a nat 1.
Use flute. Why is the flute appeared in the chat?
Playing the flute.
I played the flute.
Fantastic.
By the way, whilst they're resting, can I investigate this corpse?
Corpse. There is no corpse.
What is this thing right next
A
to
dragon
the...
statue.
Oh,
It's like a brass statue of a dragon.
no, I mean like this thing right
Oh,
here.
that's a whole. Well, that's just a manhole esque.
And
It's a
I-
hole
Isn't
covered
there,
over
like,
in stone.
something on
Wait,
top
open
of that,
it?
man? Oh wait, no. Sorry.
That's
Sorry, I'm
Valorcast on top of it.
confused. Sorry, I'm
Open
confusing
sesame.
Valorcast
With a
for
corpse.
I mean,
Open it.
Okay.
he's all red,
I
and
opened
he's
it.
like...
I opened the hole.
You cannot
So
open
now-
the hole.
What if I blast it open?
You can try. It is a stone hole.
Hmm.
Hmm.
Bonfire?
Pardon?
Create bonfire.
You really like that spell,
the
huh?
solution to everything.
Well, I'm just gonna step.
Anyway, anyone who gets close enough to the brass statue can read a plaque at the base of the statue that states the following. Let me find it. Let me find it 1 sec.
Where'd you go?
R.I.P. Quayla, who opened many doors for her pupils. 3605 AHS to 4372 AHS.
Wait, can you say that again?
And chat.
I'll put it in chat. I'll put it in Foundry chat. Oh, I accidentally made Baddie say it. Whoops. That's quite funny, actually.
Baddie's reading it out aloud. Okay.
I assume this is a secret code.
No, that's just the time.
year?
That's the years.
Oh,
The current year is about 50 something or other. I can find it, but I have to open my binder.
This is ancient.
Ancient times.
Should I know who Quayla is as a Dragonborn?
You do not know Quayla. It's the current year is 5672.
Can I flip through the book I have about the memory, the vision stones to find Quayla in it?
You can roll an investigation check.
Okay. I got all of my shit rolls out of the way with that flute play. 13.
You cannot find mention of the name Quayla, not even in the index.
Oh. Bizarre. Guess she didn't open that many doors.
Maybe she was memory hold.
What's next? Who does what?
I want to pry open the manhole cover.
Yeah, you can try with what?
With my claws.
Make an attack roll with disadvantage.
Okay.
Can I aid with my horns?
No.
So is it a strength roll?
Yeah.
Oh no, I have -1. Whatever.
So,
I die.
You don't open it.
the blood trail, is it, was it recent or not? As Barkus found.
It was semi-recent.
It's still in the liquid state. Oh wait, but this isn't like the previous one was like a huge pile of blood, so naturally it will like turn solid slower. But for this one, it's a trail of blood. Can we now easily just like determine how fresh it is?
What do you mean? Sorry.
Can we now determine how fresh it is without the quantity of blood affecting the rate of it?
You can tell it's probably within the last day or two at most.
Can I like inspect this this like cover? I want to know what's like. Can I just have a good look at it, see if there's any kind of?
Sure, good old perception check.
Can you use the crowbar, Ivan?
Oh, I could try. I don't think there's any slots in the manhole though. To use.
I'm pretty sure the edge can be used.
Yeah, I've been asking if there's any
Okay.
holes in it.
Can I try to crowbar?
There's 6. You can't really discern a lot other than that it is. There's no visible like lock on it.
Can I make an Arcana check?
You can make an Arcana check. What on?
The manhole.
Okay. Stop
Or
using
maybe
your
the
flute.
dragon?
Oh!
Good flute.
Ah!
On what? The dragon or the manhole?
I'll do it on the dragon. Screw it. I feel like maybe that can open the manhole.
Can me playing my flute give her advantage?
Can someone like rotate the dragon?
You see that the. What did you Arcana check? What did you get for the Arcana check?
Not the very good. I got 9.
With a 9, you notice, if no one else noticed before, from the map, the eyes of the dragon are glowing.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, if you guys leave some, like move away from it, I'll drag you all away.
Oh!
There you go.
Oh, cool!
Okay. I feel like all the spells I've been using is detect magic, but can I cast detect magic on? Actually, no. Hold on. I want to approach the dragon.
You want to approach the? Okay, that's fine. You can approach the dragon.
Oh, you're approaching me.
I let other people know that obviously, like, oh, the eyes are glowing.
Should we try to like push it?
Oh, onto the manhole cover? Seems like a perfect fit.
Yes.
Whoever's gonna try that, roll a strength check, please.
Not me.
Very well.
Not me.
I'll try. So strength check is just clicking the attribute.
Yes, and then press ability check.
Wait, one thing. Is it a strength or athletics check? No, strength.
Athletics, let's say.
Ah, nice. You just gave me an advantage. Dankeschön.
Do you have advantage or do you have proficiency?
No. Sorry. Doesn't matter. It sucked.
With an 8, though, as you push it, although the statue itself doesn't actually move, it does rotate in place.
Oh.
Yes, knew it. We have to make it
rotator.
And as it rotates away, as it begins to rotate, let me use a drawing tool for this. As it rotates, so it's facing this way currently, you can see that, right?
Yeah.
As it rotates to about this position here, you hear the mechanisms of two. Firstly, you hear a locking mechanism in the distance, and then closer, you hear this stone door slam shut, and then also a locking mechanism.
It's a trap.
Oh god, we're all gonna die.
Do you continue to push the dragon?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
I was stuck.
Do it.
It makes it to about here before the turning mechanism locks the dragon from being able to turn further.
Manhole cover open?
This is how we die.
Or did we just lock ourselves for no reason?
Yeah, does anything happen to the manhole?
Nope. No visible change to the manhole.
No visible change.
Can we try moving it now?
What do you mean, moving it? No. Well, I mean, you can try, but nothing will happen.
Fine.
Can I use my cantrip acid splash?
On.
The manhole cover?
Try.
Sorry,
Okay.
can you read out what the statue said again?
I can. Let me find out. I might already have it in my clipboard.
It was something about her opening many doors.
Okay, this is a hint, actually. Oh my god, I just noticed. Oh shit, I'm so dumb. Okay. Who opened many doors for her pupils, but she closed the doors behind us. Oh wait, let's rotate the other direction. Rotate the other direction.
Okay, so as you rotate it back to the initial position,
Does it lock from rotating further?
you hear two unlocking mechanisms trigger. Do you continue to push it
There's
further?
another door.
Yes.
As you
There's
push it
another
further,
door
you
that
hear
we don't
two
know.
more locking mechanisms. And you push it to about there, and you continue to push it until about here, when you hear an unlock mechanism. I'm just gonna pretend that you can discern the two from each other.
Yeah.
Subsequently, by a locking mechanism, if you continue to push it further, i.e. to here.
Okay, so let's push it towards here. No, here.
Okay, you return it back to that one?
Okay.
Okay, so once it's there, you hear an unlocking mechanism.
Can we try
check
the
the
manhole
manhole?
cover?
The manhole cover is still closed.
Even if we
Even
try to
further.
pry it a little bit?
Still closed.
Okay,
Should
so
we try the previous one where it was
the door is still locked.
Can
the dragon any
can I
further?
try to knock on the walls?
What do you mean by knock on the walls? Which walls?
like see if there's kind of any hollow.
Like the
spots.
cave walls.
Yeah.
Roll investigation check.
160.5.
We're too dumb for this, Tom.
I was quite impressed with this puzzle when I came up with it.
Well, wait, we can figure it out. We're semi-smart people.
Oh yeah,
Was that investigation?
the one should just end here, by the way, if you don't solve it.
What?
I think I know.
16. With a 16, you take a couple minutes to kind of knock generally across most walls of the cavern, but you can't discern any
whoops.
sort of different
How do I,
texture
delete
or hollowness.
Wait a second.
How do I remove the line
Just
and
press
glue by
the
accident?
trash can. Clear drawings.
Tom, you wouldn't be trying to like hint us some sort of angle by those ears, would you?
It's not minus
No.
36 degrees, is it?
What? That's such a specific guess.
That's 360.5 minus 437.
No, you're thinking too much.
Oh, I thought that was like really good then.
Did Pythagoras even exist in this world? And does trigonometry and angles even real?
Okay, so
Is
this is
mathematics
the
real?
Math to run the universe.
this is the angle that had the unlocking mechanism, right? And we're at it.
That had an unlocking mechanism, you heard, in the distance.
This one also had an unlocking mechanism.
Wait, let me remove all the ones that didn't. Let's put the ones that... so when it was facing here, you heard one unlock. When it faces here, you heard two unlocks.
Okay.
And it's capped out about here. It can't go any further past than those two places.
So wait,
Also-
can we turn it back from here to here?
Yeah?
Yeah.
Okay, so once you push it into the position that it started in, you hear two unlocking mechanisms.
So now there are 3 unlocking mechanisms in action.
Yeah, you hear two of them when it faces that direction, and one of them when it faces.
And nothing locked in that time, so 3 things are
They
unlocked.
definitely can't be useless, can they?
What if we just lock ourselves? Like, what if our teammates just push it and lock ourselves here?
Can we put a barrier there so it stops it from actually closing again? Oh shit.
Wait, can we check the manhole cover? Is it open?
It is not.
Okay. I might be inbred.
Straight line. I see something.
Oh, somebody drew a straight line. Somebody drew a straight line.
Yeah, me.
Oh,
Like,
here
so
I was thinking
the
it was Tom offering a hint.
The dragon points towards this.
Oh, cheeky.
Yeah. Oh, I see it. There's things in the ground. Those are like cracks. Is that a crate or a hole in the ground?
That's a crate. Wait, there's something behind this crate.
That's just like a drain pipe.
Okay, what's in these? What are these wooden things?
They're crates. You can search through them if you want to investigate.
Sure.
Investigation.
Okay.
Skyrim puzzle.
With a 19, you Skyrim. With a 19, you find nothing. It's rotted wood, and the 3 health potions that were there. Have already been
okay,
taken.
it was health potions.
What is this metallic
Okay,
thing?
Like it just
Right
a suit,
next
like
to
a
it.
drain pipe. Well, not pipe, but like a.
That's,
The drain pipes.
how many angles can we rotate it again?
Into position 2 or position 1 is the only two things that do anything. But it has a 180-degree turn circle that's marked by.
Right, can you guys turn it back to position 1?
So
while I'm
position
here?
3 is the maximum to one side, and position 4 is the maximum to the other side.
Okay, let's put it to position 1.
Okay. Pause for a second. Once you move it to position 1, these two
I'm
doors. Okay, that's what happens.
Which two do?
You
These
hear
locks?
two locking mechanisms and
So
one
what's that meant to
unlocking
happen?
mechanism.
So what's that meant to happen?
So
You see from my POV.
What's your POV? Are you outside the map by any chance?
No, I'm at where we started before we entered the fight.
Oh,
I'm
there's a
meant to
room
see
here.
that. I'm meant to see that.
Maybe.
Okay, I'll take that as a yes.
Can we investigate this room?
You can
It's
roll
still
an
locked.
roll an investigation check.
Watch
The
me
door-
get a nat 1.
Yeah, I noticed the straight line of pointing to stuff.
12.
12. What about you, Valorcast? You want to investigate?
Sure. You're pressuring me.
I'll
Natural 20. So with
I'll
an
put the dragon to position 2 again.
you put the dragon to position 2. While that is going to position 2, you hear two
Oh my God, we're
unlocking.
locked into this tiny room.
Two
Oh my God.
unlocking mechanisms.
You locked us. You locked us in.
No,
What's going on?
Okay.
I love that.
Wait, did we lock you?
Yeah, and it's such a tiny room.
Tom, what do we find?
You find many papers in language that you cannot understand.
Can I understand
idea
it
what
because it's
language it is.
draconic?
Pardon?
So let you go first.
I was just gonna say if was it draconic?
It was not draconic.
Never mind.
Can we guess what language it is?
You can, if you could history check.
Actually, wait. I'm gonna use one of my first level spell slots, comprehend languages.
No, because I might actually know what it is, right? I don't know if I do, but
You don't even know that we're here.
True.
Yeah.
Where are you guys?
No metagaming. No metagaming.
Let me read comprehend languages.
For the duration, I'll post it. 1 sec.
Hey, can you guys put it back to position 1? Let's
you
see
see it?
where they are.
All right, yeah. I'm gonna rotate it to position
So
1.
we need a pinch of salt. Oh yeah, that's good.
This spell doesn't decode secret messages in a text or a glyph.
Oh, so it's a secret message.
It's simultaneous. So comprehend languages. The base definition is you understand any language, but obviously ancient languages and stuff like before. Like it's a very OP spell if it lets you understand even.
I don't even have salt.
Yeah, no, it's fine. If you have an arcane focus, then you don't need material components.
Oh.
But yeah, basically either this is a secret message encoded specifically, or it's written in a language that's far too ancient for even comprehend languages to.
Well, there goes a spell slot.
To comprehend it.
Can I rotate it back into the first
Yeah, can we
position?
leave this room, please?
Yeah, once it's in position 1, these 2 doors close. There you
Okay,
go.
let's run out before they lock us in again.
Where did you guys come from?
Oh my god, people! Yeah, we found a secret room. They had the message that we could not understand. Wait, not the same smash. Secret message, cannot understand.
Nothing happens between the
So it's
points
this little
1,
thing.
2, and 3, right?
This little
Nope.
spot.
1 and 2 are the only ones that do something.
Can you go back to 1?
Okay.
Okay, one thing. Could we quickly see
Oh,
like
it's already in 1.
is
Oh,
it
the other
any-
one.
Is it
What
what? Sorry,
language?
Aylan?
no, not like what language, but what script is it in?
Roll a history check.
Guys, just excuse me.
17.
For a little while. Okay?
Sorry?
Just excuse me for a little while.
Okay. With a 17, you really aren't sure.
Well, that's a shame.
I'm lost.
Wait, can you turn it back to position 1?
Yep.
Because maybe there's another secret room in this room.
Room within a room.
Position 2 even, because that unlocks this. It points to this room.
You're on position
Yep,
1 or position 2?
Position 2.
Now we're locked in another claustrophobic room.
You know,
Right, okay, I'm just gonna lock all the doors and pretend like you'll do the whole that thing whenever position 1 and position 2, since we've so
Established what it does.
yes.
So there's this room that we found here. That's it.
Christ,
literally.
we're blind. Wait.
So, the line point. The reason I found the first room is because I literally just looked at the line 1 and it pointed to a room down there. And
That
it's
is actually
right.
genius.
That was exactly how I found room 1.
Where does room 2 point?
Exactly to the blood
Yeah.
room. I don't
Yeah.
see
Room 2. Sorry, 2 points to the corpse room, right?
Yeah.
Is there something above us, Tom? And
What?
we just can't see the roof?
The roof is like a cave roof.
Oh.
So wait, sorry. Does position 2 open the door, the room on the right?
Position 2 opens those 2 doors.
doors. Okay.
Does everybody remember when Tom said we'd finish early?
I did not anticipate this puzzle to be.
I'm starving.
One do?
Hmm?
One do?
One opens the secret room at the beginning.
And 3 does nothing.
3 is just the furthest you can push it in that direction.
Okay.
Happens when you go beyond 1 towards, say, position. Let's call it position 4.
Nothing. It just caps out at 4.
Opened many doors.
Maybe there's a latch.
There has to be a room next to me, though. That's where the line's pointing. There has to be.
Hmm,
Just don't have
I
to get in
agree. Maybe line 2 is just literally these 2 doors.
Again, line 1 points directly to the corpse room.
Where does line? Okay, line 3 and 4 point nowhere. Actually, wait. Can we go to 3?
Yes. It's at 3
And
now.
can I check this this wall where 3 is pointing?
You can. Roll an perception check.
Okay. I don't like rolling these checks.
I do the
My
same.
guy's literally blind.
I do the same for 0.4.
4. You don't
4.
notice anything.
Oh my god.
I do the same for 0.4.
Roll perception.
Oh, that's investigation.
You don't notice anything.
Perception.
No.
Tom said that so
that's-
quickly that there's nothing
You
there.
don't notice anything.
We don't notice anything.
See, these boxes.
The whole problem is that we don't
Maybe we
notice
should-
anything.
Hey Tom, what's in these
Maybe we
boxes?
should.
Roll in,
up.
if you want to investigate the boxes, please roll investigation check as such.
Go back where?
Put them
11.
in the door.
11. Within 11, you find just various goods. You see some, what you assume to be old but still relatively good condition rare metals. You know, of varying qualities, like some iron, maybe even some silver.
We
Money.
put those boxes in the doorway.
Spider, where's the spider?
The door's knocking.
You
Can I pick up this corpse here?
Which corpse?
The one I'm on?
Sure, why?
Can I take it to where the blood is and put it there?
Sure.
Does anything happen?
No, you just have a wet
Okay.
skeleton.
Nice.
You know that we've discerned that the blood was from at least maximum 2 days ago, and that is a full skeleton.
Yeah, but I was thinking maybe if we put another corpse, it wouldn't even know the difference and trigger something.
Question. What happens if we cover the dragon's eyes?
What happens if you cover the dragon's eyes? Do you want to try?
Yes.
Yeah.
The door's lock.
Oh.
Oh.
Wait, let's take the dragon's eyes out and put them on the manhole cover.
Can we remove the dragon's eyes?
You can
Use
try.
the crowbar.
I'll try.
Roll strength then, I guess.
Sure.
If the
Please, not
dragon's
20.
eye locks all doors, right?
Pardon?
If the dragon eyes are taken out, it locks all the doors, right?
Maybe.
It's a knock game.
Yeah, can we snap the head off and like point it towards the manhole?
Look, I think it's easier to take out the eyes. Somebody just try.
With a 7,
Yeah, some-
the eyes
Because-
do not get removed from the stone.
Okay,
It's
let me
actually,
try the
it's
eyes.
Just the eyes themselves are enchanted and built into the brasswork.
Oh my lord.
Because when it's looking at that door, it opens it, and then when it was looking to the other one, it opens that.
Yeah, it's wherever it looks.
So
I have one hint in mind, but it would
Wherever
just
it
give it away
looks.
if I gave the hint.
Then don't say it.
if it
What's-
and
is
like
there
it
anything
says
between the
what was
crates?
the thingy?
Maybe.
Oh, I
don't
know.
To
I
open
know.
menu.
I know. We use the metal.
Oh, as a mirror.
Exactly.
Oh.
Yep, I confirmed it. I take out the metal from the crate because I'm at it,
Okay. Yes.
and then I come back here.
You find out that the metal is in
Snap
fact
it up.
very polished and very reflected. And as you hold it up and point it in the direction of the manhole cover, so that the dragon has direct line of sight to the cover, it slowly slides open into
Oh my God.
and retreats into the stone. And retreats into the stone. Are you guys jumping straight in? It just reveals this deep, this hole.
We couldn't care less anymore.
Straight in.
Okay then.
Wait, before that, can anyone read the secret message?
Nobody could.
Nobody could.
No, not anyone that saw it. No.
Oh.
Okay.
Okay.
Who is in possession of the Vision Stone?
I believe I still have it.
Antioch
Yeah.
is still in Vision. Okay.
Antioch's
I'm gonna split you guys.
Uh-oh.
Let's pick
That was nice knowing you people.
Laura, Faust, and Sulso. Magni, Varakas, Badi, and Barkas.
And Baka.
And then Antioch is his own group. Okay. Let's go to.
Oh!
Oh my
Oh.
god.
Okay.
Got me excited for no reason there.
So, as you descend, how are you descending first? Please explain to me how you are all.
I am descending
I
as
jumped
fast
in
as
first.
possible.
You're just jumping in.
No, wait, fall
I-
damage, fall damage, fall damage.
You can't see the bottom.
Is it like a tube? Is there a ladder?
I have 2 daggers. Can I throw one of them down and see what happens?
Go for it.
Sure.
As
I'm
you-
gonna take it out of my inventory right now.
Wait. Let me just drop an arrow. I've got 20 of them. You've
Actually,
only got
yeah, go ahead.
Just drop a torch.
Oh yeah, just drop a torch. That's so
yeah.
smart. Holy shit.
the torch I'm carrying.
I
Fine.
like-
Yeah.
I drop it.
I light up. Oh, okay.
Sorry.
You're dropping the only torch we've got.
You guys can see I'm the only one
I
flying.
light up my torch and like just drop it.
As you
Right.
drop the torch, it
Why-
falls
why-
for.
Oh, never mind.
Go on,
Keep
sorry.
going. I was gonna cast Thaumaturgy to make the flame
Thaumaturgy.
really, really big and really bright.
To make what really, really big?
The
the
falling flame of the torch.
You can still do
really
that if you
bright.
want.
Yeah, I'll do that. Make it really bright.
Okay, it's really bright. It's almost blinding, but so you look away. But as Melora drops it into the hole, it goes down for it. As you watch it, you see it falls for a few seconds, getting dimmer and dimmer, and it's getting dimmer faster than you would expect from something just falling down a hole, as if it's actually getting extinguished until it eventually does
So-
get extinguished, and then you can no longer see it.
Oh, because it's in a pool.
Probably wet.
Yeah.
It's not. No, it's not. It's
You
not.
know-
You can't visibly see water.
If Minecraft taught
Yeah,
me
yeah,
anything, it's that there's no fall damage if we jump in.
That's true.
I mean, do you guys want me to go first? I mean,
Are there any? Is there a
Yeah.
ladder?
There is not a ladder.
It's just a hole.
Does anybody have featherfall?
A useful spell?
No.
Nah.
Can I use gust to negate some of the fall damage by like gusting upwards at the last second?
Gust of Wind, yes, not just Gust the cantrip though. It's a cantrip.
Mm,
you know,
okay,
it has its
never
limits.
Let's just jump in.
I agree with the statement.
Campaign ends.
Is anyone not carrying like a pack that has some sort of rope in?
Oh, I do have rope. I have rope. Let's just use it.
Solves the puzzle,
Oh.
doesn't remember rope.
Oh, okay. Usability.
Someone in chat says what you need is a water bucket or an ender pearl.
There we go. Okay. Rope.
Rope. Okay.
Rope.
Who goes in first?
Me.
Okay, who's
Yeah.
holding onto the rope?
Someone.
Antioch, go ahead. We
go.
all trust you, bro.
How long's
Wait,
the
why
rope?
don't-
Can we not tie it to like the statue and like
Yeah.
I don't see anything.
What do you mean? Yeah, no, there's nothing to see on the map at the
Oh,
moment.
no, okay.
We're in
okay.
RP section right now.
Yeah, like Harrison said, can we not just tie it to the statue?
Yeah,
Then
it's probably long
Okay.
enough. Go ahead.
Yeah.
Tie it to the statue. Would you tie it around the neck, hang the dragon?
Exactly. And then we can take the eyes for good.
So you
No,
start to
I think
descend
it's better to tie it down on the base.
on the base. Okay,
Who's
it doesn't
who's
matter.
going first?
Who's going first?
I'll go.
Sulso and Veilmarch.
No.
Oh,
yeah.
Sulso is okay. Veilmarch descends first, then let's say,
Feel much can't wait no longer.
and he descends about 10 feet before you cannot see him at all.
Oh my god. Shivering in my boots.
Salso comes after him. Again, 10, 15 feet is no longer visible. And I'm guessing you all, unless anyone has the objections, you all slowly follow behind.
I follow.
Okay.
Like
So,
sheep to the slaughter.
Load map?
no. Milora, Faust, and Salso. As you descend the rope, you're trying to distribute. You're trying to, abseil down the side of the wall of this deep hole. At some point, as you go for your next grab of the rope, it's just not there. And you find that your current hand on the rope is also no longer holding anything. And you begin to fall. You fall about 5 feet onto a damp stone surface. Does anyone have dark vision?
Is that it?
Me.
I do.
Does everyone have dark vision? Faust also, you all have dark vision. Fantastic. You're not here, Aylan.
Except Aylan.
You're not here, it's fine.
Wait, does Velmarch have dark vision?
I have the spell.
Velmarch isn't
Dark
here.
vision.
Where's Velmarch? Where'd he go?
Is
He
he
was right
not?
behind me.
Velmarch isn't here.
Oh.
So you all look around. You notice
The
that
rat.
there are now only 3 of you.
Wait a minute,
And you
something's
see,
wrong.
as you start to take in your... Well, roll perceptions for me. You 3. Faust,
Okay.
Milora, Salso.
Oh, that is not good.
I got 14.
Perception. Hold on, I'm trying to look at my bonus for perception. 14 as well.
With 14s, and with the extra ability from dark vision, you see there are...
Yeah.
You're in a big, long hallway. At the end, there is this grand door. And to either sides, there are these, huge, split-off hallways, each of which has tens and tens of rooms on either side. Rooms.
Can't search
Doors.
Doors. Okay. Is this does this room kind of give me a familiar feeling? Not necessarily that I've been here before, but
How much do you know about dragons?
probably not too much because I've got my own shit to deal with.
Salso, how much do you know about recent developments on dragonkind in Almara?
Well, since I was a grinner, I was very into throwing off tyrants, so I've been following politics closely.
Okay. So you know that the majority of dragons have fled Almara.
Mhm.
There are very few left. Most of them have fled to a continent known as Gidon. And you've also heard some places offer safe havens for dragons before they have a chance to flee. You have a feeling that this might be one of them.
So you're saying behind these doors I might just see a lot of dragons? Is there a way for dragonborns to sense that their dragon kind is nearby, just like how a silver needle can sense where
I
a
don't
dragon
know.
is?
I'll cast detect magic.
Okay, with detect magic, other than directly above you, the hole in the ceiling, there is no magic that you can sense.
What's the magic on the hole?
0 magic.
What's the magic on the hole? If you've ever encountered some sort of teleportation magic before, it has a similar glow.
Okay.
I'm just gonna go into the doors.
Which one?
Yeah,
Which side, left or right?
well-
There's 2 big long corridors.
Oh, you guys want to
said
split
that,
up?
We fell onto a damp like stone, right?
Yeah, it's just kind of this long stone hallway that is it's very dark. It's like damp everywhere. There's obviously some way for water to get in. It's just sort of an abandoned. It feels abandoned at least.
It doesn't. Doesn't look like a pool.
It does not look like a pool.
You mentioned
take-
there was rooms on each side. Is there any sort of identification for each room? Any sort of carving or numbering?
As you approach, one of the sides, you can see numbering that starts from, 1 as the closest door, and it continues 2, 3, just onwards.
Should we split up or should we stick together for exploring these corridors?
Yeah, split up.
And stick together.
Let's stick together.
Stick together.
Left or right, up to you. I'm fine with either.
I'll go wrong.
I have an idea. If it's 1, we take the
It's
left
gonna roll
door.
a D2.
If it's 2, we take the right one.
My favorite D1,
Left.
it's just a marble.
Okay.
Left door or corridor.
Okay. As you head down the corridor, it's equally as damp, and there's this sort of just you can see along the sides of the.
Just because my other torch fell down, I grabbed another torch and light it up just to give everyone better vision.
You head down one of the corridors. Are you bothering to look into it? Are you opening the doors to any of these rooms?
Yes, every single one.
Oh, every single one.
How many rooms are there?
If you want to spend a couple minutes counting, then be my guest.
Oh, a couple minutes counting?
There's a lot of rooms. They sort of stretch off. You can see the end, but they're stretched off.
There's
at least 30 on each side, and this is on the left. You've not even looked at the
If there
right.
are any kind of glyphs or seals of houses, crests, whatever, on top of the doors or near them, I would personally love to explore those rooms, but otherwise I don't care.
You don't care? You're not going to go in any of the rooms?
Because there are too many rooms, and I just want to see what's at the end of the corridor.
That just changed real quick from I'll explore
Every
everything.
room! So I don't care about any of the rooms.
I can't. If it's gonna take me a few minutes to count them...
Roll a perception check.
Okay. Not one. Oh!
With a 16, you can see above each of the rooms there are somewhat basic runes or glyphs.
Do I understand them?
You've seen them, but you don't 100% understand their meaning.
Do I kind of have a feeling for which one of these is important and means a lot more than the others?
You're pretty sure that they correspond to certain kinds of dragons, each glyph.
Ah. Interesting.
You know
Does
what?
that-
Maybe we should just open one of them.
Yeah, let's just open one of them.
Okay.
Which dragon type? I don't know.
What dragon type are you?
I'm blue.
Blue?
Yeah.
Oh,
So lightning.
Colored dragons are traditionally
Evil.
evil.
Oh, well, I'm evil, I guess.
Not always, just traditionally. Metal dragons are typically quite fond of humanoids.
Actually, let me double check because it was either a metal one or where is it? Features. Was it features? Breath weapon. Sorry, this is taking me a minute. Oh my god. Is there any way to see which particular race mine was?
I mean, you look blue.
Oh yeah, it was blue.
Okay, so it just basically means that because you're half dragon, half humanoid, you're probably that side, where most color dragons don't like humanoids. That obviously is probably counteracted by the fact that you are a humanoid,
Mm-hmm.
and there will be break-off communities for that kind of thing. Anyway, that's out. You do recognize one sigil more than the others, and it is the sigil for what you believe to be Blue Dragon. Is that the room which you would like to go inside?
Even though it's about an evil dragon and it's probably gonna mess us up.
As you open, you just get this cold, the cold air from the inside. It just feels like stale air. When you it's not locked at all. You go inside, and you see a room that's probably about 30, 40 feet deep, and it's just filled with bunk beds.
Oh.
Bunk beds.
Pretty much nothing else. pretty much nothing else.
Oh, I'm assuming all of these rooms are just bunk beds then for housing fugitive dragons or refugees.
And as you are all exploring this room, you hear from behind you.
Oh no.
Is someone there?
Can I speak back in Draconic and say yes?
You can.
And, I do.
And then in the conversation returned in Draconic is, you are friendly?
I am.
And then from around the corner, the door that you entered through, you see a copper dragonborn.
Oh. I shake their hand.
And they extend their hand
How old are they?
to shake yours as well. How old are they? Probably quite how long did Dragonborn live for?
Thousands of years, I thought.
Yeah, we live for ages.
Really?
I think so. Could be just talking out of my ass.
They live to be around 80. Yes, thousands of years. That's the human side.
Why are humans so weak?
She's probably in her 70s.
Oh, old.
Yeah. And she shakes your hand and is like, it's been a while since I've seen a friendly face. Or any face, for that matter.
Why are you stuck down here alone?
I'm not stuck. I'm fulfilling a duty.
Which is?
A duty?
To watch and assist any dragons that come through here.
Such as myself?
And many others.
May you assist me in what I need to find?
Sure. What's your quandary?
There's a pool of visions here, right?
Correct. The
Take me
old
to it, please.
draconic arts. I can. Would you not wish to stay for tea, or?
I would actually love some tea, yes.
And then she takes you to the
We
end
don't
of
have enough time for this.
the end of one of the hallways. And
I don't know what they're saying, but I see like teacups and stuff. And like, we don't have time for this. Antioch
Okay.
is missing.
We need to go.
and
find
not
him.
everyone else as well. Your other
Yeah.
4 friends.
True.
Well,
Let's leave the tea
I didn't know
aside.
if they were coming down not yet or not. So
No, I think everyone went down.
Okay, since we don't have time, should we just go to the pool of visions and hope that they find their way there?
I think that would be wisest.
And
Let's do
then
it.
the copper dragonborn looks at you and asks, "What brings you here?"
Knowledge.
Knowledge. This is a safe haven for dragonkind. Why here specifically for knowledge?
There's a pool of visions here that we're told isn't anywhere else. Or maybe it is in other places, but this is the closest one we could find.
There are other ways to get to it, though. Why did you choose this route in particular?
We knew only of this route.
And she just thinks to herself. Very well. I must ask before I.
Should we? I'll whisper with telepathic speech to Solso. Should we tell her about the trail of blood we saw coming into us?
Oh yeah! Let's actually ask her about that.
You can ask her.
Okay, I'd ask her. Do you know anything about the trail of blood that leads down to here?
A trail of blood?
Trail of blood.
What kind of blood?
We were not
Tiefling.
sure, but tiefling?
Tiefling.
Oh, it was tiefling.
No
yeah.
tiefling has entered here in ever.
Sorry, is she
What is-
talking in common or Draconic at the moment?
Common, no. Now that Melora has joined the conversation.
The dragon statue above that locks the manhole. Near it, and near the manhole
Dragon
cover, there was a
statue?
trail of blood.
Where?
How long have you been down here?
My whole life.
From birth?
She nods.
Oh,
Does the college know you're here?
yeah, she doesn't know anything
The
then.
college
I
does
say
not
as a
know.
message.
Of this safe haven. It's a safe haven.
But the college has built a trap door to this safe haven.
I am not aware of that.
What do you know
Interesting.
of Koala?
Quayla.
Quayla.
She used to teach here at the college, the Draconic Arts. She was
Okay.
head of department.
Was she the one who made this safe heaven?
She put in plans, but she sadly perished before it was enacted.
Are you fulfilling your end of the duty then? In
That was
regard?
thousands of years ago.
Oh. Christ.
I
Okay.
am here until I can no longer serve, and then I will pass on my duty to another. Although all the dragons here have fled to Gidon because a dragon lives for so long.
Interesting.
You never know how
Are there
long.
any other dragons down here, or is it just you?
Just me currently, and you.
And me. Is there? I think we might as well just go to the pool of visions then. I want to say a message telepathically, since we're now connected to a telepathic bond. Don't even need to use message. Should
You don't have to.
we-
I've got telepathic speech on you.
Yeah,
exactly. That's
what
what I mean. Should we just go to the pool of visions? I don't think she knows anything.
No, can't you guys
Yes,
telepathically?
let's.
Yes. I'm okay. I ask her to go directly to the pool of visions. Like,
Do not
may we
pass
please
go.
just go to the pool of visions? Do not pass go.
It says,
not
okay,
collect 200.
okay, fine. I have but one question.
Ask away.
Do you know of anyone else, dragon kind, that will be coming here anytime soon?
Not that I know of, no.
I had correspondence with a small group in Seldom a while back, but I've not heard from them. Anyway.
Can you tell us the names?
I do not recall their names. They were silver.
Interesting. I've not heard of them.
Anyhow.
We've ever met silver dragons.
Crossover.
I shall show you the way. And then she takes you back to
Thank
the main
you.
corridor, to this hall, and she has this massive ring of just like hundreds of keys, and she
Oh,
like
boy.
searches them for like 10 seconds or so till she finds this massive one, puts it into this
Can
door.
I ask her if I can take her stead after she's gone?
What do you mean? Oh, her position as...
Yeah.
And then
Kind of to end my character arc.
she says, return here once you are done with whatever you will do, and we will sort out the logistics.
It's good to me.
I appreciate your concern and wanting to fill in this important role.
Of course.
And with that, she leads you into a room. One sec.
Oh, loading draconic arts.
And that will be Faust, Melora, and Salso. But Faust needs to get his dark vision back.
I think we all froze on your stream. Oops.
Oh, that's just because I have it closed. That is my bad.
Oh, so beautiful.
And you have now entered the School of Draconic Arts, in which we will pause and wait until we have dealt with our other little party. So, who's Reese? Are you in the wrong?
I don't see anything.
For some reason, you didn't get brung over to. Let me pull you to the scene. Try pressing F5.
Right then.
Another statue, but this time it's not glowing eyes. And dragons are so
There you
magical.
go.
Thank you.
Okay. So our secondary group, who is remaining? It is Varakas, Badi, Barkus, and Magni. The same thing happens to you. You start to descend this rope until one hand after the other, the rope just disappears, and you fall a further, 5-10 feet onto a wet, damp floor. Which of you have dark vision? Is it just one of you? Oh, two of you. Those of you with dark vision... Go on.
Oh, sorry. I'm just gonna turn the background off because I keep glitching out.
Okay. You see this relatively large... You're in this relatively large room that is filled with cages of various sizes. Some hanging from the ceiling by chains, some suspended, some just on the ground with doors open, and some even have bone remains present.
What bone remains are they?
You can go and investigate and have a nature check if you like.
Should be pretty obvious, right? Also, my screen keeps saying game.
Yeah, because the game is
paused.
paused.
Can I still make checks?
Yeah, I think so.
With
Yeah.
okay.
You just can't move your characters.
Okay, normal nature skill check, right?
Oh
Yep.
man, you moved me back.
Ah, a 10.
With a 10, you are pretty certain, although surprised, to discern that based on the size of these bones, they can't really belong. They must belong to some massive creature, and the only one that comes to mind is dragon.
Okay.
What's in the cages?
Dragon bones, or nothing at all.
Ah.
In one side of the room, you spot there is this stone, almost throne-like chair that is just kind of engraved into the actual the room itself, and next to it lies a very small wooden chest.
What's in the chest? I go to the chest and I open it.
Inside the
No,
chest,
that's-
go on.
Oh, I thought you were about to say it's locked, so I said I attempt to open the chest.
No, what did
Never
Silly
mind.
say?
Oh.
You
Oh,
say-
me?
Yeah, did you say
Oh, I
something?
just said that he's going immediately for the chest. I respect that.
You open the chest, and inside there is a compass, but the needle, rather than being red and white, is this sort of a bronze-like color.
Ooh.
I wonder if that's a dragon, part of a dragon. Do I know what it is?
Arcana check.
11.
11. You're pretty certain that the material is brass that the needle is made out of, but it doesn't point towards where you think Cardinal North is, and you have no other idea what its use could be.
Can I attempt to follow where it's pointing?
You can, but it doesn't move as you move. It's stationary and doesn't point anywhere.
Oh, it just doesn't move at all. It just points in one direction, and that's it.
Correct.
What's in that direction?
Well, it's the direction, whichever direction you're holding it. It doesn't move, so if you face one way, it faces that way forward.
As in it's not dynamic. Okay.
Yeah.
Where did I find it?
In the chest.
And was it fixed at a certain position?
It was just sort of it was just laying
just
there. It
tucked
wasn't.
in.
Yeah.
Okay, fair enough. Anything else in the room then?
Other than the cages and the throne and the chest, no.
Then I sit on the throne with the needle in my hand.
As you sit on the throne, you feel this sense of empowerment, but nothing actually happens.
Any slots on the throne for said needle?
No.
Okay. And we're trapped in the room.
Well, anyone can try and look for an exit.
Any exits?
Perception check. Anyone who wants to try?
Sure.
Well, we might as well roll.
Can't see.
12.
It's okay. I think that's good enough.
Anyone else want to go for one? Aylan or? Oh wow, nat 20. With a nat 20, you follow along the wall of the room, and you do feel a draft, which you approach, and you see there's this crawl space that's probably about a foot or two tall that leads to what appears to be a slightly illuminated, much grander room than the one you are currently in.
Well, I suppose. Yeah, I suppose we'll go through that.
Okay, and as you all go through, one sec, who we got? Baddie.
In before roll for initiative.
Baracas.
Oh, Vision.
Barcus. And who's the final person? Magni. There we go. You are now free to explore.
Pool. It is a pool of vision.
The game has been on pause. Everyone is free to explore the Grand Draconic Arts area. Grand Hall.
Oh my god, hello!
Oh,
I see people.
What do these symbols mean? Like these little square tiles.
What do you mean, the symbols? Oh, on the ground.
Yeah. Yeah.
Roll a history check.
Damn, I suck at history.
Could I also check?
If you would like.
Speedrun any percent.
Why do I always have terrible rolls? I have not had a single roll that counts today. Most of them are single digits.
We all sucked in this one.
Why are there so many human skulls
Everybody,
over
just
here?
stand on one of them. It might work.
Marcus, what have you done? Why don't-
Ali and Thingy, you guys, Ali and Silly, you guys here?
Yep.
You just not moving your characters, or
I didn't even notice.
just chilling?
The people were moving.
Yeah, you're free to explore the area. Also, I think you're muted, Ali. There you go.
I've
Yeah,
I forgot I was muted.
Oops.
My game's reloading. It's
okay.
not showing up.
Do we get to find anything out of 17 in history about these glyphs?
Can I roll for Arcana?
For which particular thing?
The pool of vision.
What are you trying to discern about it?
Well, honestly, I'm trying to see if there's Antioch anywhere.
By the way, guys,
yes.
there's another dragon up here.
Yeah, I noticed, but he doesn't have glowing eyes.
Anyway, Ivan, with 17 in history, you think you might have seen the runes in some textbooks maybe that you've seen, but you overall do not understand their meaning.
Tom, what's in the room I'm in?
Which room are you in? Oh, in that room you can see there is this draconic glyph engraved out of metal in the ground. And there's text.
Can I read it?
Yes, there's text surrounding it.
And what does it say?
And let me find out. Since it is in draconic, and it says, "Remember what she did for them."
Could be the great sacrifice, or it could be talking about Quayla. How interestingly vague.
If anyone wants to investigate any part of this map, please ask me, and we will explain it.
I would like to investigate the cargo here.
What are you saying, Ivan?
What's in the room on the very bottom?
The very bottom. Roll a perception check.
Do it too, since I'm there.
Not one.
Yes, you may also do one. 14. With a 14, I mean, both of you can discern that it's a classroom, or was a classroom. You can see that there are papers. strewn across the ground, and there's still some books actually on the table and on like the mini lectern on the desk. There's also a chest in the northwest corner of the room.
I open or attempt to open the chest.
You may attempt to open the chest. It is locked.
What skill would that be, please?
To unlock it.
Yeah.
Do you have thieves' tools?
Actually, I should have thieves' tool. It didn't show up, but I am a criminal background.
If you want to attempt to unlock it, then
I do attempt to unlock it.
be my guest. Yeah, that's just a dex with. If you've got proficiency in thieves' tools, then dex plus proficiency.
Make sure you don't
Yeah.
steal anything.
What's up with this pool of visions?
What specifically do you mean by that?
Are these runes, like in the middle or what?
Yes, there's underneath the water. You can make out a bunch of runes, which aren't normally present on most pools of visions.
18 for the lockpick.
Hey, also, can you read these?
Can I read these?
You cannot read those.
Interesting.
You recognize a lot of the strokes, but it kind of just makes garbled sense. It doesn't say anything.
What about what's on the end here where I'm standing?
You can't make sense of those.
And can I read anything here?
The paper on the ground. Anyway, we'll do that in a second. First, inside the chest, Varakas, you find a handheld reflective mirror.
Oh my god, get the mirror, get the mirror, get the mirror.
I get the mirror and then I go to the dragon statue.
Anyway, on the paper, which do you want to pick up and examine the papers that are strewn about?
Yes.
They say multiple things. They're mainly rip-outs of the many books that are around, and you can see that they, in both Draconic and Common, they depict numerous, very educational topics. But just about dragons, draconic arts. You assume that some of them are course books for the Draconic Arts course.
Mm-hmm.
And scrolled across them in this thick ink is just in full block capitals multiple times the words "Who is he? Who are they? And where do I know that voice?"
Somebody's crazy.
Is that recent? Well, I'm not there, but
I mean, you can try. What would that be? Insight, maybe. Wisdom.
Insight, yeah.
Try just an insight check then, I guess.
Okay. Shall we where's Antioch?
He's disappeared.
He has the stone.
Oh no.
Oh my god. He ran away with it and now his evil villain backstory is gonna start. Oh my god.
And as you were all discussing where Veilmarch might be, from seemingly out of nowhere, Veilmarch falls from the sky out of a hole in the that you notice in the ceiling, and falls into the pool of visions.
Oh, so it just teleports you to random spots. Cool.
Oh, I see now.
Hello, Antioch. How have you been?
Antioch.
What the fuck?
Canon.
What happened?
I don't know. I was climbing down the rope like the rest of you, and I've just fallen here. What is this place?
Look at him looking around.
Wait, they took you. You just fell from the rope.
Yeah, you guys all fell too, right?
Mm-hmm. But we fell in different locations.
To here?
I fell a lot quicker than you did.
Strange.
Did you
It
sense
didn't just get
anything?
extinguished, it got teleported out.
Just fallen here. What?
Well,
Have you found anything here? What
this
what
is
is this place?
This is the
this
pool of
is a
vision.
pool of vision.
We
I
can
love
use
that,
the
like
stone.
they're looking around.
I don't. Should we? I think.
Are you inserting the
Well,
stone?
Well, if everyone's ready,
I'm ready.
Yeah.
And
well, everyone
Wait.
must get in the pool.
everyone
you
stand
do
in the
that-
water if you wish to experience the
Wait,
vision.
hold on before that, is the Dragonborn still with us?
No, she stayed in the
Oh, okay.
in
Solo.
the area.
Okay.
Okay,
Well,
so as the
go on
stone
then.
Yeah, I insert the stone into the centerpiece.
again
Trying to
as
put
before,
as a backdrop for the stone.
it gets and it feels like as it approaches the pedestal itself, it begins to stabilize as before. But this time it feels a lot more like the arcing black electricity is nowhere near as frequent, and it doesn't nearly as frequently illuminate the entire room. There is still that odd strike and that odd arc towards the closest material, but it does eventually settle into the pedestal, and it takes the stone as the pedestal twists into the water, and around you the entire world morphs, and you are in a vision.
Oh, loading vision.
Oh my god.
Oh.
Antioch Vale March Barcus.
Oh god, I cannot see. And now I can.
Oh,
Wait.
they have lights?
Wait, do you guys
Four
remember
lights,
like
I guess.
that? We were in a room before that had like 4 red lights, right?
And when you first inserted the vision stone, yes, this is what you saw
Oh yeah, this is
before
the same place.
before it collapsed.
What's in this chest right here?
It's a bit dark. Can I cast?
Yeah, please.
Wait, can you not see? Oh, you can't see anything beyond.
No.
I can't see.
I'll
I
give you
can
some
make, like-
personal light.
No, I can cast dark vision, right?
Oh yeah,
There's-
and
There's
And I
doors.
utilize a torch, please.
vision. Let me give
There are
you.
doors.
So, what's in the chest, Tom?
We'll get to that in a second.
Alright, no worries.
Oh, I can see now.
Wait, can anyone not see anything?
Please, I beg you.
I can cast dark vision on other people as well, right? Yeah, I got it. Yeah, you touch your willing creature and grant it.
Let's just say you all experience dark vision then, for the sake of. Well, it's not that dark in this. Like it's dark, but it's not pitch black. There you go. Can everyone see?
Oh, thank God. Oh, that's where you were, Sully.
So anyway, at this current moment, you are all still in the pool. You've not yet
Oh, okay.
had a chance to move, and the entire world shifts. And this time it holds. It stabilizes. It initially, as it started to wear together, you felt like the arcing electricity was causing some sort of instabilities, but it held. And here you are.
This is the full vision.
As
We're
soon
finally
as
here.
as soon as you all start to talk amongst yourself about what you think this might be, you hear this reverberating voice that doesn't seem to be coming from anywhere but everywhere at the same time. And it says, "You are not my usual guests."
Who
What?
are you?
Who's there?
I might ask you the same thing. Who are you all?
Well, we asked first.
I don't care.
We are seekers of knowledge.
What is this a memory of?
What year are you from?
Far beyond your time.
I can imagine.
What year is this?
I'll tell you on one condition.
Which is?
You tell me something equally as interesting.
What do you wish to know?
Anything.
Did you know Antioch has ambitions to rule the world? Interesting stuff, right?
Time travel plot.
Well, seeming as this is a vision stone and assuming you're a dragon of some sort, something interesting would be that all dragons have recently ran away from their homes into different territories as refugees.
And when is recently?
These past few years.
When
few
are these?
decades.
Like the voice
Let's say,
laughs.
What year is it?
What year is it?
It's like 56 something or other, 56, 70.
56, 70.
And then
57th century.
When did the dragons run away to that other location?
Gidon, over the past 1,000 years, the course of the last 1,000 years.
They ran away over the course of the last 1,000 years.
That does surprise me this time that they've sent people from so far in the future.
Who said about them sending us here?
Who is them?
They are so clever. I envy them sometimes. Please, step forward. There should be a chest in the room you're in. Collect your reward.
Reward?
Ooh. Actually, maybe not.
Oh, this chest.
Wait 1 second. There's for some reason the windows aren't working. There are supposed to be windows in this building.
Oh, we're supposed to see what's outside a little bit? Oh, water. We're underwater. Are we in a submarine?
Fish. Fish. Cheese.
Are we in an old
Don't leave! That's not canon. You should only be able to see other windows.
Again.
Oh, that's on full already.
Who opens the chest?
I will open it.
Of course,
so
it's
I
Antioch.
reach. Is it got some kind of lock on it, or is it just like a latch?
As you pick it up, everyone in the party, including you, senses this absolute dread. And immediately, as Velmarch opens the box, most of you, except Faust, instinctively look away from its contents before you can even see what's inside. But both Velmarch and Faust glance a look at this helmet made from this deep, deep black metal with this white glow arcing of this black and white electricity, some of which directly strikes Velmarch, causing him to not only undergo an immense amount of pain, but also go completely insane. And
So
Faust
now we
sees
fight
this.
Antioch?
Faust sees this firsthand, and is just distraught from the sight, but manages to hold onto his thing. And in the spur of the moment, the voice begins this laugh and says, "Tell whoever sent you, thank you." And the vision begins to collapse around you. And before long, you are back in the Draconic Arts classrooms. Please, can everyone roll initiative?
Oh, Antioch!
Oh, goodness.
We should have killed him when we had the chance.
Yeah, we had so many chances too.
Oh, Lord.
Antioch does get a surprise round.
Oh, nat 20!
Nat 1!
Antioch Velmarch, what would you like to do?
Ooh, let's have a look.
D PvP?
Right. Can I cast? Ooh. I want to cast Alter Self.
Okay.
How does it work with natural weapons?
Alter self. Let me have a quick read. You assume a different form when you cast a spell. You choose one of the following options. Effects less. You grow claws, fangs, spines, horns, or different natural weapon of your choice.
Okay.
You can.
Let's get a big ass crab hand.
Velmach gets these just monstrous features of just pure insanity as his own mind delves to and matches and almost fights with his magical ability and creates this amalgamation humanoid creature of just pure horror. Okay, is that an action?
I believe so, yeah.
Okay, then it is Magni's turn.
Okay, guys, this creature is about to murder us. I suggest we take the smart choice. Go as far back as possible and keep on using magic missile.
Just kite me.
Which is exactly what what Magni's going to do.
Cast magic missile, make a roll.
Okay.
Should have asked Antioch how much health he had when he was our teammate.
Indeed. He probably would have lied though, so it's not too much of a problem.
Knowing that Antioch guy.
Oh, Antioch. Dun, 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 dun.
We should
Okay,
have ran him out to the professors before he dragged us into this hellhole.
There you go, 3, 4, 12 damage. Antioch takes 12 damage. Is that your turn?
Yes.
Okay. Next up, Barkas.
It's okay, I have health potions. I can't easily die unless Antioch has crazy cut rolls.
He's gonna one-shot you. You might want to like give out. You should give out health potions.
Okay. Can I would like to cast you did say that he went completely insane, right?
When? What did I say? You mean in the campaign?
Yeah, like no, you mean when he looked at the object, the soul we assumed to be soul fragment, and then he went insane, right?
Correct.
It did say that.
He turned
All
himself
right.
into a monster.
So
You can't
does it
reason with
mean
him.
that he will?
Yeah,
if
he's
I
currently
cast Mind
harboring this
Strike-
form that's part Antioch Velmarch, part crab, part just like this. I would say Eldritch if that wasn't if that didn't have such big implications. No, he's just
Okay.
this like dread form of just
It's amalgamite.
yes, just terrible combination of just creature and person.
Okay, give me a second. Give me a second. Okay, I cast Hexblade Curse on him.
Okay. How do I? Is there a way I can put that on him? Bleeding, burning, frozen, shocked, corroding, frightened. Ice shield, fire
No,
shield.
it just basically means that I get bonus rolls for damage against him, and then I always land crit when I attack him. And if he dies, I regain hit points.
Okay. Oh, whoops! I accidentally
Okay,
reloaded.
it's a bonus. It's counted as a bonus action, so I'm gonna do that first,
Okay.
and then I'm going to use my spell as my actual action to cast Mind Spike. And since you said that he went kind of insane, that should mean that he will get a disadvantage in rolling for saving throws.
What does Mind Spike actually do as a spell description?
I reach into their mind. The creature I can see within range. They must make a Wisdom saving throw, or okay, if they fail, they will take 3d8 psychic damage, or half damage. And if they fail, I will always know the target's location.
Velmarch
Until
here
the
is in this current state immune to psychic damage.
Oh, okay, then I won't do that. That's really sad. Okay. Then I would just use same old Eldritch Blast on him.
Okay.
I thought you were gonna say Sacred Flame.
No, not Sacred
Yeah.
Flame.
I wish! I kind of miss Avery now. Okay, Eldritch Blast.
Roll an
Did I
attack.
roll?
You need to press the attack button in chat.
Oh, sorry. I keep forgetting. Attack. Normal. Does 14?
That does hit.
Oh, okay. Oh, wait. Because of the Hexblade Curse, it means I always have a critical roll of 19 or 20, so that basically is equivalent to a 19 or 20, so I could just attack damage as critical hit.
What? No. You need to roll a
Right?
19 or a 20 to be able to crit.
No, Hexblade Curse is like any attack roll you make against the cursed target is a critical. Oh, alright. Okay, never mind. Sorry. Okay, but still I get a bonus to damage rolls again, so it will be a +2 after I do the damage. Okay. Okay, damage. Normal. So total 10.
10 damage, not bad. Okay.
This is the most damage I've dealt the entire day.
Oh, frick, I logged in the wrong account. Melora, you're up.
I'm questioning between trying to detect his thoughts or just trying to attack.
I mean, this is one of those scripted battles where we're going to lose.
What makes you think such a thing?
How we lose is important.
Mm-hmm.
Is it with dignity or dishonor?
We will be used, so that implies that most of us will not survive. So.
Yeah, probably not. Apart from Faust, he's gonna live on.
Listen, I
Yeah.
have slightly OP
Come on.
mine when it gets to my turn, and I'm really gonna like it. If
Okay.
it works.
Hold on, where am I? You know what? Seeing that there's something up with that guy, I'm gonna move.
Okay.
Where do I move? I just move further away. And then, you know what? I'll just cast a cantrip, because I don't know what's up. I'll cast Firebolt.
Firebolt. Okay, make an attack roll.
Okay.
Should I put like boss fight music on in my Spotify?
Yes.
Yes.
Yes. 18.
18 hits.
Four.
Antioch takes 4 points of fire damage.
Does his clothes catch on fire?
They do not. Valrakas.
Alright, here we go. Alright, firstly, I attack with Eldritch Blast. Attack roll. Please pass. 10. Please. I beg.
10.
Please.
Antioch does actually have an AC of 10.
Alright, now I roll for damage. 2 damage. But I use Eldritch Invocation Grasp of Hadar to pull him towards me.
Oh my god.
Okay. By how much? 10 feet.
10 feet all the way. I approach him, and then I walk away, baiting him into an opportune attack.
Okay, Harrison, do you want to take that opportunity attack?
And he's insane, so he doesn't have a choice.
He is pretty insane.
Okay, I am. Right. Yeah. So Antioch, enraged by this movement in front of him, he casts.
No, it'll be a
Witch
melee
Bolt.
attack.
Oh, is it? Am
Yeah,
I? Right, okay.
opportunity attack.
Can I use
touching
my
move.
my claw arm to try to grab at his neck?
You may.
What is
Should
it?
be in
Is
your
it
inventory.
one? I can't find it. Natural weapon.
Oh, your claws. Oh yeah, it
Your
won't be
arm.
there.
Strike deals 1d6 bludgeoning.
So yeah, just
piercing,
do
or
make an
slashing,
attack roll
appropriate
first.
to the natural weapon.
Just a straight attack roll with strength.
Right, attack roll. How do I do an attack roll?
Just do like a either a strength check or a dex check.
Let's do strength.
7 does not hit.
AC is 10, yeah. Does
Wait,
not hit.
so
But now,
is the helmet
as a
on me?
reaction,
No. It's in the vision.
As a reaction, I cast Hellish Rebuke at the 2nd level.
Okay.
God, what the fuck?
So now you have to roll a dex saving throw, DC 13.
Yeah,
Dex save.
Time to break the plot and kill Antioch.
7. Now you take 3d8 damage
Oh my
because I'm casting at the 2nd level, and I get an extra 1d8 per level above 1.
I mean,
It says D10 there for me. It says 3d10.
3D. Oh, does it?
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
You take 19 points of damage.
Are you dead yet?
Antioch Veilmarch, it is your turn.
Is that 21
How
damage?
do you
altogether?
lie?
Not bad.
Alright. Antok is absolutely enraged. He's got his eyes locked on you. He cannot look away. He's gonna charge at you
Okay.
and strike again with his claw hand. Which is what, strength again?
Yeah, strength or dex, because I guess claws are probably a finesse weapon.
Is that a dex then?
They are.
Why do I feel like Antioch is going to be a damage sponge?
For law.
Right, that's 14. So
14 that hits.
14
yeah,
hits.
and then where the fuck is? There we go.
6 on a d6.
Yep. So it snaps at your arm with his claw hand.
Oh no. I am slightly injured.
For fuck's sake. Silly claw hands.
My
Batty, you're up.
almost got through my tiefling skin.
No. Now let's say theoretically I turn into a spider. I crawl again. Will I kill him?
So what did you say, sorry?
I turn into a spider. I go in his mouth.
Oh my god.
I go big again.
Oh my god. That has to be a one-shot kill if he does.
Well, that's the Thanos plan, the Ant-Man Thanos plan.
Yeah.
What the
What the fuck?
That's basically like Thanos.
Why not do that?
I'm gonna Google what that actually happens.
Yeah, because like, I don't know. That's a bit of a. I don't see how anyone can survive that, right?
Apparently, if you can't take up the space, this like homebrew rule here that I like is that you maintain your form in like an unstable version until you have the required space to go back to your humanoid form.
Okay, so that's kind of vetoed then. Okay, I see. I'm just gonna cast a Burning Hands at level 2 for it.
Burning Hands is a conal attack that will. What is it? 30 feet or is it 20 feet?
15-foot cone.
If you cast it from where you are, oh no, Valacrest will not get hit.
Oh yes, perfect. I would have cast it anyways. You got it.
You may cast Burning Hands. I think that's a dex save, right? Or do you have to roll?
Yep. Dexterity saving throw. It's 4d6 on a successful save. It's half as much damage, and the DC is 14 for Dex.
Dex saving throw, then Antioch.
Dex save.
Oh no, sorry. First, I have to roll the attack. I apologize.
Oh, it has an attack and a saving throw?
I'm not.
Burning hands.
Uh,
No, it's just the dex save. You don't need to make an attack roll. So yeah, Anti takes half as much damage.
Okay, I roll 4d6.
Turns out
four-
Antioch doesn't have an HP. He's just like infinite.
15. I think it's +6. Does it add attack bonus? I think it does. Oh, whatever. It only takes 15 damage.
Antioch takes 15 damage.
Oh, sorry. 15 divided by 2. So that's
Oh, Antioch takes 7 damage. Yeah. I will say, Harrison, I will give you 3 legendary actions, which lets you basically you can cast a spell at the end of someone else's turn.
Okay.
If you so desire. Just butt in whenever you would like to do such a thing.
Okay.
It is now Faust's turn.
I'm going to move before I end my turn.
Oh yeah, you can move.
Run.
Faust, you're up.
Antioch, being an old friend of mine, I don't want to kill him, so I'm going to cast Hold Person, level 2 spell. Would you be so kind as to throw a Wisdom saving throw?
Nat
Christ.
20.
Well,
Holy shit. It does not work.
Could have killed him.
funny enough, it doesn't, does it?
How about Antioch right now? How badly is Antioch hurt?
I'm going to run.
Antioch, either he doesn't look hurt at all, or he's too insane to notice his own level of harm.
Probably the first.
I like that.
Or both.
Honestly, this guy's not gonna die.
Yeah, he's not. I think he's the same HP as
Well, we
Erica.
met him 20 years in the future.
To be fair,
Does that conclude your turn first?
We basically one-shot him,
Does.
so...
exactly. To be fair, I think this guy was like leveled up to like level 10 thanks to that insanity boost of his. So we're nothing to him now.
So.
Worse than nothing.
I'm gonna do the classic,
He's probably got,
which is
like-
the exact same trick I did before. I'm gonna go ahead and cast.
Where even are you?
I'm here.
Oh, okay, I see.
It's also.
Okay, let me go back to where I was. I'm gonna go here. Let me turn my character to face him, and I'm gonna cast Scorching Ray.
I like that one. That's the one that you almost died by. Remember?
I know, that's why I picked it. If it can kill me, it could kill anyone. Cast spell.
Me
Okay.
with magic missile.
And okay, cool. Let's attack roll.
Hits. Oof, doesn't hit. Hits.
I'm gonna use. Let me just double check if I understood it correctly. What do you do? Empowered spell. No, it's the damage dice. Okay. Now I roll 2 damage die. Disgusting. Disgusting. Okay, I'm gonna use I'm gonna use my empowered spell to re-roll both of them, which means I have 0 sorcery points.
How does empowered spell actually work again?
So up to my charisma modifier, I can re-roll as many dice as I want for damage dice with 1 sorcery point, and I have +5 charisma.
Nice. Same here.
So I'm gonna just go ahead and. Of course. Okay, I deal that damage. And I'm just gonna. There we go. I feel safe. If he can't see me, he can't fight me.
Thanks.
Wait, guys, I want to ask, how many of you have magic missiles?
All of us,
I've
I
got
think.
magic
Not me.
Perfect. Okay, so this is a random out of game something discussion, but I have an eldritch feat that allows me to see even a magical darkness. So in the following, I'm going to guess 2 rounds or something. I am going to cast darkness on one of my own weapons, and I'm going to approach Velmarch And then, yeah, so he can't see anyone. So you guys can all back off and cast magic missiles so that,
But
well,
doesn't magic
nobody
missile
has to
have
get
to
hurt.
be a steam target?
It would have been a good idea if you whispered it to us. Because
Oh yeah, I'm whispering. I'm doing this all the game. I'm just asking how many of you have magic missile because I don't want
we've
to.
got magic missile, don't worry.
I'm the only one that does not, but I can cast command to keep him in place.
Perfect. That's what we're gonna do.
Oh my god, we're gonna actually CC Antioch.
Let's do it. I have
Magic
two more
missile does require it to be a creature that you can see within range.
Exactly.
Aw. Surely you have something else. Any fire damage?
Firebolt.
Oh, scorching ray. I can make a bonfire.
Inside of the pool?
Yeah. It's magical fire.
Hmm.
Whose
Oh,
turn
well, I
is
just
it?
told you this.
She also took their turn, correct?
Yep.
Tommy said I have 3.
I
Can
said, yep, you can butt in anyone.
Yep, okay. I'm gonna throw a random fucking fireball towards. Who should I throw it towards? What's the range on it?
Quite far.
So 60 feet, which is basically this entire room.
Yeah, pretty much anywhere in the room.
Oh my god, it is very large. Right, I'm
Oh,
just
by
gonna
the
throw
way,
it
we've
at
got-
Melora.
We've got ourselves a bingo.
What was the bingo element?
That is massive.
What was the element on the bingo?
Call to the principal. Another D&D NPC.
No, what was
Nat
the one that
20.
you just crossed off?
Friendly fire.
Right, I'm gonna.
Friendly is an overstatement.
Yeah, I'm throwing a fireball over there. He spins around and.
Everyone's got to make that saving throw. Oh, and Barkus, Faust, and
Shield.
Melora. What does shield
Can I
do
roll for
in this situation?
That's so painful.
I don't know. Does it help?
Does it increase your AC?
That's so
Yes, it does.
I don't have to roll for a hit, do I?
Yeah, no.
what
You guys need
saving
to make a dexterity saving throw.
Okay.
Yeah.
Fail.
I think Faust is dead, but not.
Faust takes 31 damage.
Jesus Christ.
Oh, 18 doesn't hit, right?
Wait.
Oh, there goes your
Barkus
plot armor,
DC.
Faust.
Yeah, Barkus
Wait, what's
takes
the DC?
13.
13. Oh, 16 plus 2. 18.
Oh wait, no, I succeeded. Dexterity saving throw.
Yeah, so you only take 15 damage instead of 31.
Only.
Oh my
Melora,
God.
did you succeed, Melora?
86, it could have been worse.
I rolled 16 plus 2, so 18.
Yes, you only take 15 damage as well.
Ooh,
Can I?
Barkus
Can
can't
I
resistance
drink
though, because she has
potion? That's
hellish.
reaction.
Oh, that's
effect
true.
on
It's
the
fire
AC
damage,
thing.
so Karine doesn't take nearly as much damage. 5, 30, 15, 7 damage.
Thank you. Thank you. I do not like seeing any.
Faust is
bloodlines.
unconscious.
It's okay.
I thought he was
survives
just
with
dead
plot
and knocked
armor.
out of the game by now.
He survives with plot armor. It's okay.
The healer always felt unconscious.
Oh, crap.
I
Okay,
really wish my banding thing worked.
There goes the healer.
Magni, you're up.
Oh my god.
Okay. Well, at this state, what can even be done?
Suggest healing Melora.
What if we just beg him for forgiveness?
I don't think he can understand English at this point. He is too insane. He is far gone. He has played too much League.
Well,
Typical
let's see
league
what
player.
I can even do. Okay, so I think I am going to. Yes. Okay, sure. I'm going to move up to him and use inflict wounds
Okay, make an attack roll on
For
that.
me. No.
Here, just a second.
God, I think I'm going to die in the next one.
Mm.
You die if you
As
go.
long as my turn is before yours, you're probably not gonna die unless Velmarch has any spells that does not require him to see the person.
I shit you not. As soon as you're about to die because of
I'm at
Antioch's
minus
shot,
16 now.
he's just gonna look at
23
you and be like,
hits.
"Oh, my friend, I can't do this to him." And he's gonna kill the rest of us.
So I
Yeah,
think that's it, right, Tom?
Yep, that
We
hits.
can
You just
just
do damage
confirm
now.
that none of us is concerned about Reese because he's not gonna die either way.
Have to
Yeah,
die.
just let him
That's
rot.
the rules. We can't break the rules now.
To be
Yeah,
fair, we kind of do need his healing.
There'll be a different plot point.
Wow, 40 10.
Clone of Foss.
Can't live, can I?
You can try.
After taking this much damage.
Tom, can we kill Antioch?
Okay,
you can
wait,
try.
one thing.
Okay.
There's this feature I have called Favored by the Gods. I just need to see, can it be used for any D20 roll, or can it just be used, period?
What's it called again, sorry?
Favored by the favored by gods.
Let me check. If you fail saving throws or miss attack rolls.
Ah, okay, it's just for that. Okay, fine. And yeah, shoot. Then I suppose.
Gonna spam magic missile like there's no tomorrow.
Yeah, you guys really have to do something.
Why are we not just kiting Antioch, actually?
Yeah, that was a good point. Oh well. And I think that might be the end of my turn.
Oh no. You guys are
Okay.
standing right next to each other.
Then you
Barkus,
have like a
you're up.
really powerful attack that requires a saving throw
Okay.
from Antioch.
Okay, let me see.
No.
Okay,
I do actually,
darkness-
yeah.
Because I can cast
Can-
Bane, which forces him to reduce the saving throw
Oh,
by
Yes.
default.
but I need to
Do
get
it.
close to
We
him,
have
which
to
I'm not
weaken
doing.
him.
15 feet. Oh wait, let me measure. Let me do some math first. Okay. So, because I have this feat called Devil Sight, so I can see even in magical darkness, I am going to cast darkness on any melee weapon I'm carrying. I'm just gonna say I'm gonna cast it on my dagger because when push comes to shove, I can throw my dagger and push the darkness with it. So yeah, I cast darkness on my dagger. So instant 15 feet of complete darkness.
Let me see if I can set that up.
Oh no, I'm blind. Yay.
And can I move it next to Anti-Arch?
What the?
Why is the darkness so bright?
This squad is being very stable today.
Oh Christ!
What's the darkness radius? What?
15 feet.
15 feet radius.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I'm blind.
I like the power I can't see.
Where did you cast it?
I cast it on a dagger I have in my possession.
Okay. There you go. Can
And
you guys
I
actually
moved-
see through that or not?
No.
I can see through that, but other people probably can't if they did not take on the Devil's Sight feat.
It's magical darkness, so just even normal
Yeah.
light can't see
So
through it.
I
and
moved
dark vision can't.
towards Velmarch. I moved next to Velmarch to engulf him in darkness while telling Velrakus to back away.
Do that?
Left.
And then I yell at the rest of the party to just keep casting magic missiles.
Oh,
At
we can't see where he is to cast
Hit
it.
me.
Magic
But I'm
missiles
going-
is auto direction.
You have to see
don't
them,
have
though.
to see. So you guys can all back off. He can't see you, so he can't aim at you.
You have to see the
So
target for
try
magic
to get
missiles.
bounced out, because if I die, there's no more darkness.
No one can hit him.
It's darkness, don't worry. But
Yeah,
it's not
okay,
something
so
useful.
that uses up all of my actions, but I want to do more. Oh wait, I can do something else. Okay, wait. Does Misty Step require you to see?
I think so.
Yep.
Does Velmarch have the Devil Sight feat?
No, he's not a warlock.
Even I don't have that.
Oh, then I don't have to worry about anything. I'm gonna cast my final spell slot as a bonus action, Shadow Blade.
And what does that do?
So I weave together threads of shadow to create a sword of solidified gloom in my hand, and it's gonna last a while. And it counts as a simple melee weapon, which I have proficiency points at. And oh wait, but it deals psychic damage. Wait, let me think. Damn, I don't like insane people. Never mind. Never mind. I am just going to cast. He can still take necrotic damage, right?
Correct.
Okay, so I'm gonna cast Arms of Hadar. Okay, Hadar it is. And he will have to make a strength saving throw.
Strength saving.
Yeah, you've already cast darkness though.
Darkness. Does darkness count? It counts.
It's a full
It's an
action.
innate spell casting.
Yeah, but it's an
still a full
action though.
action.
Action, I'm pretty sure.
Alright. Okay, I keep forgetting actions. Okay, never mind. That's the end of my turn. Disappointing.
So
Okay.
Can I see where the outside of the darkness is? So can I even run out of the darkness?
Well, you
before I
was-
cast
Give me
darkness,
basic
and I tell you
directions.
to back off, and
Yeah,
I
you
tell you
s-
to back away.
You still know
said
everything that
sense
you
check.
knew
Out of my
before.
turn. But can I do that out of my turn?
No.
Exactly. Okay.
Don't worry,
Melora,
he can't see you.
I'll assume I know my directions.
Melora, you're
Of
up.
course you do. You're a terrorist. How can you not know your directions?
True.
Yeah.
Hmm? Is it my go?
Tis.
Magic missile.
Can't see it.
And that,
No
I
one
can't
can
use magic missile because they can't see him.
can't see him.
Oh, you need to use. You can't. You have to see him.
Yes,
Yes.
we were
You
saying that
ruin
very
everyone's
time.
attacks.
We've been
Oh,
telling
then
him.
I'm sorry. Well, at least you guys can take the chance to back
It's
away
okay.
first.
It's okay if you cast AoE, I'll die as well. Don't worry, it's okay. You get to kill the terrorist.
Yeah, that's fine.
What can I do?
Run away.
Or try and dispel the darkness. Which is probably a bad thing, because now he's being... I'm not going to influence it.
I can't dispel any magic. I think that's a level 3 stuff.
Well, I mean, I assume if a creature has blind sight, you can see in the darkness, right? So I can turn into something with blind sight.
How is this a cave? Or
It's a
is there
cave,
something
but there's
that
entrances and
lets-
exits that where you came from and stuff.
You know what?
Not like it matters. He's gonna burn the entire
I'm running.
place.
There
Are you
goes
gonna
me
make it
taking the duties of the old
bury
woman.
everyone with it?
Sorry?
I'm trying to get a teacher.
Trying to get a teacher in this abandoned ancient part of the school.
Okay, I'm gonna try to find the dragon lady again.
Okay, then you make your way upwards to the where it was before. Is that your turn?
Yeah, because I have to dash.
Valrakas.
Okay, I move out of range of the darkness. And funnily enough, Scorching Ray doesn't say that I only have to see them, it just says targets in range.
Yes, but you will roll. You have to roll attack rolls onto them, which will be with disadvantage if you can't see.
Okay. I don't have anything else
Oh
I can
wait.
do though.
Wait, I should have done that.
I kind of want to save my spell slots because I have 2 spell slots and I have 2 very useful CC spells.
Wants to save his spell slots.
Yeah, but they're CC spells for when the darkness ends. Okay, I command you to grovel.
Yeah, command. Do you need to be able to see the target of command?
Nope, it's just Oh yeah, no, you speak a one-word command so a creature you can see within range, but sure they can hear me, and I'm telling them
Can't
to
see
do
you though.
something. Ah, meta. Can't do anything other than the Scorching Ray. I mean, I can try Eldritch Blast. Okay, Eldritch Blast. Ranged attack. Oh, that was
Don't you have, like-
attack.
Don't you have any cantrips you can use that wouldn't use up any spell slots?
Yeah, Eldritch Blast.
Ah,
And
sorry.
Bonfire. I could make a
Bonfire,
Bonfire.
I
I
think-
think Arena as well. But
Yeah.
yeah, no, that doesn't succeed. Anyway, next turn.
Velmarch, you're up.
Alright, he's gonna like
Tell me that you're blind.
Yeah,
Where's the blindness coming from?
it's emanating from Barkas's blade, who is standing, unbeknownst to you, standing next to you.
Okay.
Yeah, but you can't see me.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
right. Yeah.
The darkness just consumed him.
Yep. Stay still. Don't move.
Okay, Velmark is gonna leave the darkness and cast. Let's go with go with. Oh, I've got quite a bit of choice, huh? Oh man. Right, yeah, I'm gonna. He's gonna throw a witch bolt at
I love Witch Bolt. Witch Bolt's such a good spell.
baddie.
What a baddie.
Witch Bolt is a concentration spell as well, by the way. So it maintains until you take down. Well, until you fail a saving throw. I believe 17 hits. Yes.
So damage is blue.
Baddie is now
You got
unconscious.
11 on a 1d12?
Oof.
The rolls.
What came from this darkness? Only bad. I'm going to the kitchen.
Was that a one shot?
They were already pretty low.
Oh no.
Does that conclude your turn?
I don't have any additional. So
How is this
yeah.
gonna end? Like,
Yep.
I'm just so.
Does anyone have
We're
any
all gonna
damage
die in the end.
abilities?
Baddie is unconscious. Baddie needs to make a death saving throw. If Ben is at the keyboard. Never mind, we'll just wait until he gets back. Faust also needs to make a death saving throw.
Christ.
No more.
Natural one. That is a critical fail, and you take
Oh my
2
God.
death saves.
No.
2 death save
don't
fails.
Ass.
Uh-oh.
If you kill Faust, you'll break the space-time continuum.
I didn't do that.
How's dying? That means we can kill Antioch.
Even Antioch realizes he can't create a paradox.
He's
He's not that
breaking
insane.
from God's control.
Oh no.
So you're
Tempted
I'm just
fate
gonna
too
be.
much.
It's gonna be a gigantic fucking rat.
Tom,
I'm just
can I
gonna
not-
peek a little bit
can I
out.
not calculate insanity on.
I'm gonna use
Faust.
magic missile, and then I'm gonna
you
go hide
can.
exactly. As...
Yeah, you can.
What?
Oh, I have to touch him though.
Actually, wait.
That sounds so dodgy.
You were saying, Sully?
I was thinking about charming Antioch. I have charm person. But the thing is, if we
With
charm him,
disadvantage?
if anybody hurts him, the charm goes away. So what's the point? Let me just try and kill him, even though I
Yeah.
failed
Yeah.
miserably. Whoop! Cast spell, magic missile.
Just doubled magic missile him.
Literally no other option. Oh, whoops, I forgot. Uh, 12 damage in total.
That's not bad.
And for my turn, I'm just gonna whoop. Actually, I think this part of the wall I was in was perfect.
Okay,
Right.
that concludes
The
your turn.
rattiest of rat tactics.
Magni,
Again?
what do you mean again? Yeah, it's your turn.
Yeah. I know, it's just like real nerve-wracking, man. Okay. So, I think, God damn it, Faust. Why? Okay.
Maybe someone stabilize him?
Yeah,
Just plot armor.
one thing. Stabilizing, does that take an entire action?
Yes.
Christ, I can't do that. Sorry, Faust, you're on your own. Okay, so onto the staircase.
He's running away.
I
die a villain or you
Feel
see...
I shoot
My kids!
I
What do you
shoot
want us to
my
do?
light crossbow at Antioch.
Okay, make an attack
You
roll.
don't have any spell slots to cast?
He has one first level spell slot left.
Oh my god. Same as me.
Yeah. So let me just use that light crossbow. What the? I clicked on it.
Click on the dice.
Yeah, you need to go into the chat and press attack now.
Ah, okay. What the? But come on! I didn't add the ammo. Here, can I just do like?
I'll roll for you,
Oh
maybe. Light crossbows dead, but no resources specified. Just read what it says in its description and then do it as a command.
Wait, let me see it. Okay. I'm sorry for holding up here.
Okay.
It's okay.
1d8?
Do you guys remember when Antioch had 20 health?
I know.
That was a
Wait,
nice time.
it's 1d8 plus yes, plus dexterity.
Dex.
And for the attack roll, is it a d20 plus dexterity as well?
Yes, plus proficiency if you're proficient.
Yeah.
I am. D20 plus 4 plus 2.
Ten.
Okay, and
Does that hit?
Yeah, it
It
hits.
does hit.
nice. And of course now I'm going to try to hit, which is just a d8 plus 4.
9 damage.
Mm-hmm. And okay.
How
I
bad
think
is Antioch looking?
he's completely fine.
Not as great as he did, but he's living.
Okay. One thing. Wait, one last thing before my turn ends. This place here, is this a wall or is this like just a cliff?
Where?
You see by the stairs, like to the edge of the stairs.
Yeah.
Is that just a cliff or a wall?
It's a cliff, so these are stairs that lead up to the upper level.
Okay, so can I use mithril leap then?
Mithril leap, what's that?
Well, actually, how high up are these stairs compared to the ground?
Yeah, one sec.
Is that a bonus action?
It's more than anything a movement. Like, I only moved 25, and I've got 10 more feet. But screw it. Ignore it. I'm just gonna move up the stairs 10 more feet. Sorry.
Just gonna take the stairs. So let me read what it actually is. Was it
What the?
The long I hide your cruelty. Yeah, we've not
Look
actually.
at how
We've
happy
never.
Harrison is. Look at that smug look on his face, knowing he's just gonna one-shot everybody in the campaign alone.
I feel so bad.
Yeah, right.
Don't.
Not a Velmarch thing to say.
Right.
I mean,
Actually,
think
exactly a
screaming
Velmarch thing to
noises.
say. Just
I hate to
extremely
play
sarcastic.
I hate to play the actually, but it seems like the part is actually considered a wall. You know, the part that's in front of the dragon statue,
Yeah.
it's a wall.
There's no way for me to define a cliff.
Ah. Okay, that explains it. Fine. Fine.
Should have
I
came
thought
into
I
my
was
little.
lucky. No.
Should have came into my pillar corner.
Okay, Barkus, you're up.
Finally, okay, if this doesn't work, I'm gonna cry real tears. But basically, for my turn, I'm going to use one feat. The other feat I took on Cursebringer, which I can't find in the import for some reason, but because I can't find any feats. But for this, I am creating a great sword forged from silver with black runes etched into its blade, and the other parts are unrelated, but basically, if I hit a creature with this weapon, I could expand a spell slot, which I still have one left, to do an additional 2d8 slashing damage per spell level. So with my second level spell slot, it's going to be 4d8 plus a greatsword damage. I'm going to do that.
Okay.
And that's going to be plus proficiency.
You know, if you land a crit, I think he just dies.
Yeah, I think I read that somewhere.
Okay, I'm clicking on it to see if it should be able to hit. Oh my god, I pray it's gonna hit.
I'll walk you up to Velmarch.
What's that? What's the
That's
goddess of
15.
victory called again?
What?
What's our goddess of hope called again? I forgot.
Stray.
LSD. Does 15 hit?
15 does
Yeah,
hit.
15 hits.
Fuck! Okay, anyways. Let me think.
It does hit.
Oh, it does hit!
Yes.
Oh, thank
Yeah.
god! Okay. With this, I am going to move towards Velmarsh to surround him in darkness again.
Yeah,
And I'm
I'm doing
hitting.
that.
15 does hit, so first of all, I am going to roll damage for the great sword. And let's see. It's a normal hit. So that's only gonna do 6 damage, but then because of the Cursebringer and because I previously had a curse on him, this will be, let me give me a sec. Oh wait. It should be 6 plus 2, so a total of 8 damage from the great sword. And then will be another 4d8. How do I roll 4d8?
/ roll 48.
Where? How do I do that?
In the chat. Just type / roll space 4d8.
Oh, okay, 4d8.
I'm watching the stream.
11.
Oh my god.
It gives a total of 8 plus 11, 19 damage.
19 damage.
Still a little disappointing, but still the most damage I've done all night. Yeah.
1, 2. Okay, that gives us Melora.
Is
Wait,
that
how
right?
does-
I'm gonna use a button turn, bro.
How
Harrison
does
is using a
Andrew-
legendary action.
My legendary
How does-
action.
Sorry?
How does Harrison look?
It's completely dark.
You cannot tell.
Oh wait, I can see him. How does he look?
He definitely looks like he's seen better days, but he doesn't look like he's anywhere close to stopping.
Uh-oh.
But you move out of fish, may move out like away from Antioch so I can see him.
Okay,
You still have 15 feet of movement, don't you?
Yeah, you have a bit of movement left
Oh,
if you want to
yeah.
do that
No,
before.
wait, he's using his legendary attack. You
Well,
might as
no.
well just stay in it.
Barkus can still move before the legendary
oh
action.
wait, but he's using his legendary attack.
Yeah, it's at
Let's
the end
not-
of your.
Yeah, it's at the end of your
Yeah,
turn.
you might as well wrap him around the darkness for his
Yeah, so-
legendary.
Yeah, Okay, I'm not gonna move. Not for now.
Okay. Velmosh.
Right. How much movement do you get at a turn?
30 feet as a
Oh
human.
my god, he's gonna run up to us and just punch us in the face and kill us.
Yeah, but he's gonna leave obviously and cast with another fireball. He's gonna hurl a fireball directly.
No,
at
my
Valrakis.
corner. Nothing is safe.
Then
I guess I'm dying. I'm dead. I don't even need to check. I'm just dead.
How much health do you have? 15.
15.
You might
Yeah,
get
I die. I'm unconscious.
You're a tiefling, you take half damage from fire.
Yeah.
Wait.
Oh hey,
wait.
Harrison, how about you put it a little bit up?
Nope, it's right on.
Urgent questions before everyone dies. Does legendary action disables any other additional thing? Because when I hit Harrison, like the Cursebringer feat reduces the creature's speed to 0 feet until the end of my next turn.
Oh!
Then
Fuck Harrison, get fucked!
Harrison has
Okay.
You!
0 feet of movement.
How do I get rid of that?
And also,
stuff?
couldn't you do an opportune attack anyway when he runs? see him.
Yeah, could do.
Okay. Instead,
but I don't
can I
want him
use
to go
blink?
Oh my
anywhere.
god,
Instead,
one to
you-
another spot.
You may
saved
use
my
blink.
life.
Right, so I'm gonna cast blink.
Oh my god, Harrison, stop.
Okay, but that's an
Oh.
action.
Wait, Tom, can you give me? But yeah, instead of the fireball, because it used that fireball.
Oh wait, let me just
Yeah,
I know what you're
it.
trying to do.
No. So I can blink to get a D. Oh god, there's a lot of text.
Roll d20 at the end of each of your turns for the duration of the spell. On a roll of 11 or higher, you vanish from your current plane of existence and appear in the ethereal plane.
Right. Oh.
Thank God.
Okay, so not a whole lot happened.
So blink does not succeed.
Okay, fine.
Oh my god, thank
I
god.
turn over. Yeah.
Oh my
For fuck's sake.
This
No
is the
bonus
most
action?
I've done.
No, I have no bonus action. Right, Vale March is seething. He's not happy.
Okay.
God, the beep.
Melora now.
I go outside.
Get some fresh air.
I
That's
go
best.
outside the Draconic Arts room.
Okay.
Can I see? Okay, I'll just shout. You know, it's like, what's the dragon person's name?
Also?
There is no response.
Sorry. No, yeah, I'll just shout like, help!
It was a trap.
Nothing
There's no
happens for a
response?
while, but directly behind you, from where you came, you hear a lock as the door you entered through is locked by the dragonborn woman who you saw before. And she ushers
Oh my
you
God.
she ushers you to come with her. It's like, there's no time. Follow me.
Wait, what?
Oh my god!
And you are now out of combat.
Secret ending.
Oh my gosh.
We
Okay.
survived long enough?
We can
Or is
run.
it because she called for help? Oh my god.
Alright, Karina Soleil, I guess we die
Okay.
together.
So
Okay,
I'm
I'm
guessing
gonna
that's
run.
my turn then.
That's your
right?
turn. Varakas, you're up.
I can't do anything because I can't see them. So I guess I just run out of vision and hide with Sully.
No, we can't go to the same spot, you buffoon.
Wait, firstly, I cast Eldritch Blast out of spite.
Listen, we need to split into as many different corners as possible, because then he can't do shit.
Hits. Yeah,
Actually, I have an idea for you. Why don't you go into that room down there and close the door behind you?
that's what I'm gonna do after this. There, Tom, 11 hits, right?
Was it with disadvantage?
Oh yeah, it was. I'll just do it again.
10 hits as well.
Okay, damage, normal. 9! Not bad.
Can you guys stop rolling 9?
You know what? Screw running away. I'd rather die than let you live.
It'd be really fun if I pulled him towards me and gave him vision. It'd be really fun if I did, but no, I run into the room below me.
I might join
And
you
I
in that
shut
room.
the
Not gonna
door.
lie, I might be a buffoon myself.
Yeah, that's the end of my turn.
Okay.
Can I use a legendary turn?
You can use a legendary turn.
Get
He gets 3 every
Okay, what are
turn,
you-
every round.
every turn.
Every round.
Holy shit.
Every round he gets 3?
It refreshes every time it's his turn.
Jesus Christ.
Oh
Alright.
my god, we're so dead.
You should have been dead ages ago.
Am I still stationary?
Yes, you are. Until
Ha-
my turn.
How long?
Let me
yeah.
just have infinite HP and infinite casts and just kill everybody.
We just regen HP passively.
So it's Bark's turn again. You can attempt to cast
Yeah,
Blink
but
again.
if I hit you again, and I still roll good enough, you're never
I-
gonna move from that
Or
spot.
you could just cast like Fireball in a random direction.
But but it will be half because I'm a tiefling. And I have 2 healing potions, so just don't.
Please, just use one of your healing potions on one of the unconscious.
No, I can't leave because if I leave, he's gonna be out of the darkness range, and then he'll be free to aim his finger at
Oh my god, I
anyone.
just saw
I
Faust's
think you
body
can reach
just wither.
Faust.
Wither.
Corinne, how does anti
But much confidence.
Faust has plot armor. I'm not gonna waste a healing potion on someone who has plot armor.
You don't
I'm
know
pretty sure
that.
he doesn't at this point.
Brother
You don't know
Faust.
that.
We're all about to die. We have to mitigate.
Oh god, I'm dying again.
I don't actually know what I can do in this darkness. I
He has a
don't
healing
think.
potion. He can't just gobble up all 3 of them and
You're
keep holding
insane, Harrison. You can cast a
unconscious.
spell in a random direction.
How would I know which how can I
We'll
cast in a
roll
random
for it.
direction?
We'll roll for the direction.
Okay.
Oh,
Right, I'm gonna
That's
cast.
not-
I'm gonna cast
Hey,
fireball in a random direction.
roll
What?
roll a d8.
Right.
And if you get an 8, you hit the right direction.
No.
What are the directions?
Northwest, north, northeast, west, east.
Okay, so one's north.
Yeah, so
and
it goes
then-
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
So 8
6,
would be.
It's just a bearing
okay,
cycle.
okay.
8 would
essentially.
be 1, 2, 3.
That's
That's directly a baddie.
Baddie's already like very much probably dead.
Rest in
Yeah.
peace, Maddie.
So probably does his entire HP bar times 5.
What's the radius of fireball?
20
I
feet.
will show you just now.
Only am I.
I'm pretty sure it's 20 feet.
I will cast.
Poor Batty, she's
Is
just
that-
dead.
Oh my god, I'm alive.
Do anything.
Maybe there. Okay. This might kill baddie.
Might.
It
Roll for
definitely
damage. 31.
does. Instant KO.
Oh shit.
Well,
Is that
Great.
instant KO?
we're kind of fucked.
It isn't, but it does give you a negative death saving throw.
Awesome.
A death fail. And also,
Wait,
you
how
didn't.
much health do you have as a max, Batty?
No, I'm dead. I have 21 HP.
You need to go
Exactly.
to minus 42 to die outright.
So yeah, it's just a minus. Okay, good.
So you take 1 death fail. Also, you need to roll for a death fail because you were AFK. Last time it was your turn.
You know, if you get a nat 1, you're just out of the game.
Yep. Go on. Roll. The heart of the cards.
1 success and 1 fail. Okay. Antioch, it's your turn now.
Oh my god, I thought that was his turn.
That was his legendary action.
I'm gonna do the same again. A fireball in a random direction. Right.
Please, you lunatic, please.
Slash roll d8. Right. Which way is 7?
That's
like
that's
top
directly
left.
south.
You should have turned into a spider and expanded in his head.
That's just to Faust. What have you done?
No, that's south. 7 is south. I was doing it 1, 2, 3. The middle 2 are 4 and 5. The bottom 3 are 7, 8, 9.
Am I dead?
Where else is it then?
It will hit the door.
Oh,
Wait. What does a?
I can just hear fire around me constantly raging and explosions like.
It does
Get
say
away from
fire
me.
spreads around corners. It ignites flammable objects in the area that aren't
Oh
being.
my god, I need to stay behind this wall for the rest of my life.
Is that door open or closed?
The door is closed. I'm just doing it to see.
Then the door is definitely destroyed.
Yes.
Okay,
I'll say
nice, nice.
make the saving throw with advantage because you're behind the door.
Okay. 12.
12. That makes it. One. No, that does not make it actually.
Okay, roll for damage.
No, you have advantage, right? Or either you already
Yeah,
rolled
I
advantage.
failed with advantage.
Oh my god.
Yeah,
Antioch be like, I don't even need to aim to kill you all.
I like how he aimed in 2 random directions and hit 2 people.
I am literally the only
GG.
person alive with
GG no
Aylan.
like 360 no
And
scope.
actually, 3 of us are alive.
really
Can we get a damage, Harrison, for that fireball?
Yeah, of course.
Of course! You've never said anything happier in my
20
life.
plus
live,
hellish.
tiefling.
Yeah, 10 damage.
Oh my god, you lived through a fireball?
Yes. That was so bad by Harrison. Holy shit.
Imagine
it
there
was
were 2 people in front of me, but they're
RNG.
both dead, so it's my turn.
Baddie's
Get
turn
clapped.
is.
I'll
Can you
play
do a death
Botnet.
save, please?
The RNG gun.
He's just throwing them out in rage, you know. He isn't thinking of it. He's just hurling them. He can't see anything.
Harrison, I'm kind of feeling like you're projecting that rage into him.
Oh no, no, no. There's no rage there.
Hey,
That is the end of his turn because he can't
Batty.
move still.
I think you have to roll
Who's
yet
making a
another
death save?
saving throw.
Alright, I'll do it now.
Also, Faust, you might as well do one.
Yeah, both of you.
What if
Oh,
I'm done?
Damn it! No.
Whoops.
Plot armor completely broken and shattered in one move.
You're
Unbelievable.
actually altering the timeline
Death
here.
save, please, Reese.
Oh shit.
I think you gave the wrong person plot armor.
Come on, Reese.
Continuum here, Reese.
I'm scared.
Come on.
Success.
Next turn.
That's 2 successes and 2 failures now.
Oh my god.
Okay,
Can
one
somebody
success.
please give him
Oh
a
wait, no, it's
potion?
not. It's because it automatically adds them. Okay, my bad. So that's 1 success and 2 failures.
I'm gonna peek.
Okay.
I'm gonna be a little rat. I'm gonna
So
be a little
also-
rat. I'm gonna keep peeking and I'm gonna hide behind the wall. I'm gonna do the same thing again. I'm gonna
Wait,
cast magic
Also,
missile.
if you don't want Faust to completely die, you might have to come out from behind the wall because I might toss the healing potion out, and you will have to
Just
force
tosses it, just lands on the ground,
Down.
smashes.
It's gonna take me so many
because
turns to walk
I'm not
to it.
wasting my action on force feeding someone a healing potion when if I don't hit Harrison, he's gonna move around a
I
lot.
guess that makes 2 of us. So
Hey,
I'm just
one
gonna
thing,
cast magic missile.
Tom. So
Actually,
how
wait.
exactly does this door thing work down south? Is it just a door and there's no escape, right?
What door thing?
Oh.
What do you mean?
The door is destroyed, actually.
Ah.
Yeah, the door that Valorcast is hiding behind has been completely burnt to a cinder.
Sorry, I got confused. Must have misheard about that dragon lady or something finding an
So
exit.
how far would that? How
Well,
many
there
turns
is
would it
that
take to
there's
run
that
away?
crawl space that you guys crawled through.
That's 100 feet.
True.
Wait, what
Which-
crawl space? Where I heard ratty ways to run away.
You didn't come from it, Silso, but Baddie, Valorcast,
I'm
Oh,
right behind Sully right now.
And
and Magni, and
Right behind
Barkus,
Sully.
actually, they all came
It's
from
right
a crawl.
behind me?
Yeah, it's right behind
Yeah.
you. There's a crawl space that you can.
I
you
can't
Can...
metagame. I can't metagame.
Well, no, it's visible. You can see it.
Oh, so I can just run away like a bitch?
You can crawl through it
Yes.
if you wish. Yes.
Okay, bye
We
guys.
survived.
Do it.
What we do?
Hey,
Nice knowing y'all.
aren't you gonna?
Can you take me out of the map
Okay,
now,
now
Tom?
it's
Please,
dead,
thank you.
Because no one is there to force feed the potion to you unless you can lift your dying finger to drink it yourself.
Yep, I have better duties as a dragonborn. You know,
roll
not many of my
my
kind.
leg.
No overtime, by the way.
Yeah, we're like an hour into overtime.
So much for that.
I'm so glad I ran away.
Silso is now out of combat.
Bye, suckers.
Magni, you're up.
Shit. Okay.
Wait, can we
Okay.
go get the teachers?
That will take many a turns, but yes, that is. I'm guessing. Well,
Okay,
first of all,
guys,
first of all, you need to get out of that hole that you're in.
you know that Halo mission, that final one where it just says survive? You just need to keep doing that. And then at some point you'll be saved.
Okay. I am fine. I can't leave house. to just die.
I can, and I did.
Don't even know
I'd
the
do
fella.
it again.
I like how it's...
um,
We're not metagaming, but we can't leave Faust to die. Baddie, on the other hand, nah.
I use my action.
True.
I use my action to stabilize Faust.
Okay. Now
Oh my
Faust now
God.
gains advantage.
Faust actually died in the first turn and never played since. Holy
Faust
shit.
has advantage on saving throws, death saving throws now for while he's being stabilized. Is that your turn?
Yes.
Well, we went an hour over time.
Barkus?
Why am I
I
not
will
surprised?
again attack with my Cursebringer Greatsword.
How long does darkness last for?
It's a concentration spell.
It's a concentration spell.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, and let me see. Please hit, because if you don't hit, I'm
We're
gonna
all
die. Yeah, if we
You're
don't hit.
unironically CCing Antioch for the whole game.
Chain CC'd.
League be like.
Okay, normal roll. Here it goes. If we die, we die.
It's all your
Fine.
fault.
We die.
You're fucked.
Wait.
I am so glad I ran away and
Does
didn't try to save
Does
Faust.
that conclude your turn?
Wait, let me think.
Oh, Lord.
think. So does that mean I cannot hit Anti-Arc?
That was your action, so no.
But
wait.
since he can't see me, but I can see him, does that give me an advantage pro?
No.
Let me think. Is there anything else I can do? Because now he can move wherever he wants. Fuck. I don't have enough bonus actions.
Action economy.
Just attack him normally, yeah.
Already has and missed.
Oh,
Already did.
well, GG.
Yep, that's the end of my turn.
Okay. Well,
Everybody try not to die.
Hey, Ivan,
Because he can move.
come with me through the crawl space.
Wait, is it my
Valorcast,
turn?
it's now your turn. Unless
Okay, you think that's
Anti-
legendary accent. I
What's
spent 30 feet going to here. 30 feet going to here. And can I see through the crack? The crawl hole?
Yeah, you can see the crawl hole from here.
Can I see through the other side?
You can see that Solso has just gotten up on the other side.
Misty step to it.
You can Misty Step to it.
And that's a bonus action, and I've just used my movement, so I use my final action before I escape from combat to Scorching Ray, or attempt to Scorching Ray Antioch.
Okay.
One last fuck you.
Yeah.
And it's a disadvantage for each Ray. Cringe. Attack.
Oh no.
Okay,
Oh, come
that one.
on.
That one.
Okay, one of them hits, and I roll for 1 damage. Take 6 damage.
How did you get 18 on a disadvantage?
Exactly.
That's actually impressive.
Alright, 6 damage to Antioch, and I Misty Step out of combat.
Okay, you are now no longer in the encounter.
Wee.
Talk about shit teammates.
You
Oh my
literally, you're here first! Antioch, you're up.
Okay.
Don't move! Don't move!
Antioch can move now, can he not?
He can.
He can, but please don't.
Which way should he move? I'm gonna roll a d6 because he's disorientated. D8, sorry. Tom, which ways are the directions? For...
1, 2, 3 are the top 3. The middle 2 are 7,
Ah.
4, 5.
Yeah,
So that's northeast.
okay. So he's gonna northeast.
Yeah, 1, 2, 3.
Oh man, I can't
Thank
move.
God. He can't see any of us.
Yeah, I can't move him. Huh?
Really?
Oh.
Can you
Oh, he's out.
Okay. Yeah, he can't see anyone, so he's gonna throw a random.
Oh my god.
A random.
You can see bad. You can see bad.
Baddie's a corpse.
Baddie is not dead
Baddie
yet, no.
Okay.
Please don't kill him.
Yeah, just keep punching the corpse.
Yeah, no, I'm gonna.
Oh my god, you're actually gonna punch the corpse?
You do have enough movement to get to the corpse.
No, I don't know, but I'm gonna just throw a firebolt at the corpse.
Oh my god.
I'm at 31 health.
Okay.
That hits.
That hits.
15 damage. That is
Oh,
the
I
final
thought you threw a fireball.
And I'm
firebolt.
dead.
That's the final death save, causing Buddy to perish.
Hell.
Our first
Come
death.
on, Faust. You gotta make it out of
Okay,
here.
there's only gonna be 3 more deaths now.
Oh.
Rest in peace.
Oh.
Oh, Christ.
Thank God we were cowards.
Antioch doesn't even
Faust,
flinch.
Wake up!
Just,
one
just,
Wake
third.
up, Faust!
just before you take that final breath, your eyes like open for a second, and you see this disgusting amalgam creature, just several feet away from you, just conjure up without a care in the world this firebolt. It aims straight for you and ends your life.
He can't see because it's magical dark. Okay, can he see?
Buddy can see Antioch.
Oh, that's an unfortunate sight to see at the final moment.
Well, we live in a world of necromancy.
Faust.
So there's that.
Can you
Come
roll
on.
for me a death saving throw?
I don't want to.
With advantage.
With advantage.
With advantage.
How badly
I
does
want to-
Antioch-
Natural 20.
Yes!
Barney! He's alive!
Run, Faust!
That
run!
counts as 2 successes. You're now conscious.
You're awake.
At 1
The
HP.
dice! Oh my god! The
get
dice!
to
The
use-
dice is scripted! The dice is scripted!
That wasn't even with advantage.
Exactly.
Plot armor in action.
Oh my
Can I
God.
run?
Yeah, you can take a full turn. I shall let you.
Full turn, can I?
Yeah, I'll give you a full turn.
We're not to
No
combat.
time to escape.
Run! Run behind darkness and leave so that Antioch finds it hard to aim for you.
There is one thing I've got to do first. I've got one spell that I've been saving for the entire campaign.
Oh wow!
Ooh.
And that is the Prayer of Healing. So
Okay.
that's 6 creatures of your choice you can see within range of 30 feet. Gain hit points equal to 2d8.
Wait, does this count as bonus or just regular?
Just a regular, and then I'll use the bonus on myself. Normal.
Heal Antioch.
The bingo sheet.
And
If you can
It's so
Antioch, you
full.
better dice now.
Oh, no, I get to choose. So, Marcus, do you need
You
healing?
can't see me though.
Oh yeah, damn. Well, Magni,
It's not a bad idea to heal.
I hate to
Bella
tell you.
much.
I'm at full health.
Heal yourself.
Heal yourself, please.
Wait, does that mean what is it? What's his name? Magni saw the door close behind me.
Probably wasn't paying much attention though at that current moment.
Mm. I'm just outside.
Question: if we do kill Antioch, does that also ruin the space-time continuum?
Damn it, it's not even possible.
You might. It's unlikely.
We need crits after crits, come on.
Theoretically, if we kill them, would that ruin the space-time continuum?
Probably, but I would be very impressed if you did.
Okay, so
who
we're not
knows?
gonna win. Okay.
It might roll bad.
I
In which
think
case, something has to happen.
I think it's possible for us to make him unconscious, but I don't know if it's possible for us to kill him. For the sake
turn
of
is it, by the way? Is that your turn finished,
sake of
Faust?
space and time.
Saucer doesn't have a turn. Magni, you're up.
Wait,
I'm
no,
gonna
no,
bonus
move a
action.
slight bit more, please.
No, Faust has a little bit of movement left.
Okay.
Faust, please run away. You're gonna die again.
A slight bit more.
Two. Look how far I am from Antioch.
Watch him just
Can't see me,
teleport right
I'm
behind you and
behind
snap your neck.
Ah. Uh-huh.
So are you staying put?
Why'd you say it like that?
I'm just asking.
Yeah.
Hey, Antioch's
I'm
insane.
staying.
I don't even control this NPC. This is a PC NPC.
Play a non-player character.
So Harrison wishes to butt in with a legendary action.
Play a non-player character.
It's just one.
Is going to. He's gonna try. How far can he move? Sorry, 20 feet.
30
is it?
feet, humans.
30. Right. He's gonna come around here and
Run.
cast. What should he cast? He's gonna throw a firebolt at Magni.
Oh Christ!
Firebolt or fireball?
Bolt.
Oh, he's run out of spell slots for fireball.
I really need the washroom, so I hope I don't need to attend any more funerals by the time I come back.
That is 10
Well,
damage.
Damn, you just killed a classmate.
Does that conclude your legendary action?
He doesn't really have anything else he can
I don't
do.
think you can call fireball to legendary action.
Yeah, that's it. He doesn't have
Magni,
any
you're
bonus
up.
action. Anturk has no bonus actions.
Well,
Okay.
I hate to say I've been a bit cowardly from the start, but I have been saving one level 2
At least
spell
you're
slot
on the map.
for one simple reason.
And who had an AC of 18? I just saw it pass by. I didn't read the name.
AC of
What is
18.
that?
That might just be me putting it in wrong, honestly.
That's crazy. If it's 18.
Hey, Neve. OMG, Harrison the guest star.
Also, I know how you say you're a coward, but I saved the spell slot exclusively for Misty Step, so I could get away.
Which spell slot did you save, Magni? Invisibility.
Yes.
Hey, Ivan, we're not cowards. We're people with bigger responsibilities who don't give a shit.
I'm proud to be a
We're
coward. I bomb
team.
places
We're
on a
You guys are
roadway.
you guys are cowards.
By the way,
Everyone for themselves as a terrorist.
one question: invisibility is an action, right?
Yeah, I believe so.
Okay, then yeah, I believe that's over.
I don't have a
My
marker to make
action's
you
over, yeah.
invisible, unfortunately, so you just have to keep that in mind that you are in fact invisible.
The room is 20
Don't you dare see me, Antioch.
Barkus. Where's Barkus? No, still in the big death circle of darkness. No, Karina's not here.
Can we just assume that she's moving?
No, we'll let her make her turn when she gets. She shouldn't take that long. She just says going to the loo.
True, good point. Also, we have to somehow make we have to make Faust survive.
I don't know where everyone's gone.
Everyone's just abandoning
Also-
Faust.
Yeah.
Also,
Like,
poor Ben.
how
He's
are
he's
you
the
gonna
only one
end
who's
this?
actually dead, and of course he left after that.
Yeah, what is he gonna do?
My arc was meant
Die?
to be that good can come from anywhere, which inspires Faust to trust you lot in the future.
Did you kill Antioch?
No, it is your turn.
You lot can't die.
We were able to get close to escaping. Both me and Faust should be able to get out by the next turn.
Okay, no problem. Okay. I again approach Antioch. Oh wait, before can I I'm assuming that the rest of the people are going to leave alive. I'm not too sure about Barkus, but anyways, can I yell out to the two who are about to leave? If I don't make it in time, find out the deal about our parents. I want to know if they are doing well.
Aww.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
They're always
Total-
parents with
You
you,
just gave
Karina.
that speech. You basically sealed in your fate.
We promise.
But
Your
you see, this is
sacrifice will not be in vain.
I turned from a spoiled little brat to someone who actually care about their parents. character development because I might die.
It's a different character.
When Barker said more character development in 6 hours than Adri has over the course of like 60.
Well, Adri never came close to dying, so she hasn't realized.
Ah, thank you for letting me know what I need to do for the campaign.
Near-death experience to progress.
Okay. I again approach Anti-Arch and slash at him with my great sword. This is all I can do for now.
No, I've got one. I've got one more.
You mad woman.
Marcus, don't take any risks.
I mean, as long as darkness is here, there's nothing. You can't see me. There's nothing you can cast.
He's going to attack at disadvantage, but still.
I know. If I die, I die.
Fine. But run next turn.
Oh my god, you're sacrificing your life.
Yeah, so when it's your turn, you people better run out, otherwise it will be all for nothing. Okay, great sword attack.
I want to try.
Are you doing the same thing that
I think
what was the name of the silver dragon?
Might help.
Erica,
11
I can't believe you've forgotten already.
No, I'm not talking about. You're crazy.
Erica.
11 hit.
Erica, there we go. Yeah, you're like Erica now. You had an Erica arc.
11 hit.
11 does hit.
11 hits, yeah.
Faust knows the meaning of sacrifice.
Good. You're staying put here, you little. I can't see that to Harrison's face, but you're
Legendary
staying
action,
here.
blink, and then fireball.
So basically, he can't move, and yeah, that's all. Oh wait, 11 plus 2, so I do 13 damage to Anti-Arc.
Fireball.
Okay.
Wait, that's your attack roll.
How much damage do you do?
13.
He's-
Oh, wait. That's my attack roll. Sorry. I haven't rolled damage yet, but it's probably gonna be lower. Normal.
5.
See, 7 damage.
Oh, 7.
Okay.
Does that conclude your turn?
Yes, it does. Everyone else run.
Melora's not here. Valrakas is not here. Antioch's turn.
I can't move, can I?
I don't believe so.
You can't move.
Uh,
Not until
do,
the next.
do I know where
you
Barkus is?
just keep casting darkness on him.
No, it's just
Do
a
I know where
concentration.
Barkus is?
Oh,
Let's
You haven't
say,
hit me
Considering
yet.
they
Well,
just hit me.
not only did they just hit you, but you moved out and they chased you back with it, so you could discern the direction that the darkness came from. And you know that it's attached to something, and that something is probably at the center.
Do I have anything I
So you know the
However,
general
he
direction.
can't tell how far he is
But
inside
how
the
can
darkness,
he?
though.
How can he
Exactly.
guess? Like, I know he can guess the like radius and stuff, but because we're close to a cliff, it probably sets him off a little bit, right? Because even in darkness, you know the direction, but you can't exactly fine tune it when you can see absolutely nothing.
Exactly. He can't tell how far inside the circle of darkness he is.
He just has more of an idea than he did before.
Can I swing with
Oh,
my
well.
quarterstaff out?
You can
in front
swing
of
with
me?
your quarterstaff out. That would be a
Just-
disadvantage roll.
Just flailing it out. Just trying to
Attack
to,
with disadvantage.
attack disadvantage. There we go.
What?
That does hit.
Okay,
Yep.
damage. No. There we go.
Oh,
so bad.
wait. Oh, okay. Okay.
I just kept spamming.
The swing goes straight through, and it just sort of like bonks you. It like hits you a bit on the head, but other than that, it's just you just shake it off.
Okay, right. I do have a bonus action, my dagger and my offhand. Right, I'm also gonna flail again, blindly trying to hit something. Is that also a disadvantage?
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh
better than the first one.
my god.
With disadvantage as
kidding
well.
me?
18 on disadvantage.
Nice.
Did more damage as
Oh
well.
my god, full damage. Let's go.
Okay, please stop rolling.
Would you do you wish to take a legendary action?
Yeah, go on. Yeah, well, if you insist. I'm gonna do the same again. He's got a quarterstaff and a dagger in one hand. He's gonna throw his quarterstaff around again, hopefully trying to hit something completely erratic.
That hits.
I'm about to
No.
die. 3 hit point.
Hits
She has 1 hit point left.
and he's gonna swing his dagger as well.
Oh,
Oh my
Ow.
god.
if Karina dies to a
fine.
dagger,
That break.
15 hits.
Oh my
All these disadvantage
God,
hits.
Oh, no.
Literally never rolled below a 10 on disadvantage. How does that make sense?
That's the one.
Oh
This puts
my God.
Barkus unconscious.
Yep, I'm unconscious. But alright, then the darkness is gone.
Oh really?
Oh, the darkness is gone.
Concentration, yeah.
Yep, this
Yeah.
broke my concentration.
Oh, that did bring it. Oh, we probably should be rolling each time, but you know.
Yeah.
Alright, okay. Oh well. Accept my last words. If I die, I die.
Faust, you're up.
Damn.
I'm gonna
Run.
move closer.
Where? To where? There's nowhere to run.
World's
Run
most,
away.
world's most insane
Remember where
bird.
we could get out from.
I'm gonna cast the spell Sleep. Antioch.
I don't think I've seen the spell sleep, but he has so much HP. I don't think your
Cast
sleep can do
heal.
it.
Well, it's based on how much HP he has left, right?
Yes.
Oh, never
So
mind.
if he's, I've got to roll 5d8, haven't I? Okay, give me 1 second.
Wait, can I rejoin combat, or is that
Oh.
metagaming?
You shitting me?
14 does not put Velmash to sleep.
What?
How did you get 14 on a 5d8?
That is truly tragic.
That is awful.
Do I have a bonus action at least?
You could get that with a 2d8.
Oh.
What happened?
Barkus, however, does fall
I
asleep
do.
while
Dude,
unconscious.
I'm getting a
Oh,
lot
wow.
more
I
if I
sleep
do.
when I'm unconscious. I am
I'm gonna
literally
use-
unconscious. How do I fall asleep?
Exactly. Double
Gonna
asleep.
use a
Thanks for the
bonus
sub,
action
Neve.
On the crawl hole.
Healing.
Do you
before
have any
that.
more
without all.
healing spells?
Yeah, and I'm gonna give you the healing spell of 6.
Thank you.
Barkus is now
you.
conscious
Okay.
with
Okay,
6
good.
HP.
Okay.
Tom, can I cast spells on the crawl hole like crawled out?
No, you're out of combat now.
Illegal.
You're trying your best to get out the hole.
Oh, okay. Now.
I mean, we're all like 13 or 14. We're cowards here. We're kids.
Is everyone? That's
Well,
Faust's turn.
18 more or less, then.
Faust,
you
please
just stay
move.
there and die then.
Magni, you're up.
Faust, please move.
Can't. My time's over.
Don't you have movement after your?
You have movement. Run.
I'll
Hide
move
behind some
here.
obstacle.
Alright, I'll move here then.
You
Nice,
have more
nice.
speed than that, please. Oh Christ!
Didn't I?
Yeah.
It might work because it's 4d8.
Don't you have like 30 speed?
He already moved at the beginning of his turn, though.
Still, it's like
5d8.
I think you can move at least 10 more.
You roll that low from a 5d8.
Anyway, Magni, what do you want to do with your turn?
Fine. Let's see. How can I like do that function to see how far
Press
my-
the ruler.
ruler?
Measure distance
here.
in the top left.
It's why is it measuring here? I'm not trying to measure Antioch. I'm trying to.
Antioch is huge, by the way. You know, if you get what I mean, catch my drift.
Yes. Anyhow, so the wall is close enough that with only 30 feet I would reach the crawl hole, right?
Correct.
Fine. Then as a last screw you to Antioch, I'm going to use my final spell slot to cast Magic Missile.
Okay. Do you wanna roll?
Oh, one thing, this doesn't work.
No,
right?
it doesn't work. You slash roll 3d4 plus 3.
Mm-hmm. Not bad.
11. Nice.
And Magni runs away.
And retreats from combat. You are now removed from
Welcome to the Coward
Oh,
Club.
passages.
There is a secret
Remember my
passage.
last words. I'm literally a fucking quest giver from now on. After this one
Run,
shot,
Marcus,
easy.
run.
Better take on this goddamn quest.
Run.
Who's that?
Run.
Barkus, you're up. Death saving throw, please.
Wait, wasn't she healed?
Oh yeah, never mind.
Yeah,
I
you're
already
conscious, Marcus. Run.
Conscious.
Run.
Yeah, okay. So for my turn, I'm going to use. I will use Misty Step to get away from, because I no longer have darkness. But first I am going to cast Eldritch Blast.
I'm gonna run and dash after. Oh my god.
Yeah,
We
first I'm
can't
gonna cast
beat him.
Eldritch. Can I?
Sorry.
Can I just? I'm gonna cast Eldritch Blast first.
Okay. Make an attack roll. With disadvantage because you're so
No.
close.
Faust, I know he's your
What?
friend, but he can't be beat.
Pardon?
Yeah, I
Oh
know.
well.
I'm running after this. Dash and
Mhm.
dash and run and dash.
Complete dash, do it.
What's his dash again?
Oh wait, I didn't. Oh, sorry, I got it
You're
wrong.
just using your
Okay.
action to double your speed.
Attack disadvantage 13
That hits.
That hits, yeah.
damage normal 7. Oh, does it plus spell modifier or something?
Nope.
Okay, then just 7. And then after this, I am going to use Misty Step, my final spell slot, to move 30 feet behind, which will make me here. Okay.
No. Go towards the secret passage, Karina.
Go towards the passage.
Where's the passage?
It's
Right.
in the
Right.
bottom right corner.
Where everyone's moving their mouse.
Please.
Well, okay. Okay. I am going to. This is 30 feet here. And I'm gonna do that. Tom, can you help me drag him? Because for some reason I can't drag him.
It's because you have the ruler function on, I think.
Oh.
Harrison, would you like to make an
Okay.
opportunity attack?
Wait, with Misty Step you can?
Misty Step. It's Misty Step.
Oh, you're using Misty Step here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oops.
And then I use the rest of my range action to crawl into the secret passage.
Okay. You made it out.
Faust, please don't die. Faust, please
That
don't
would be
die.
really
Because
awkward,
now
huh?
you die.
You are
you die.
necessary for the plot.
Antioch's turn.
You are the chosen one.
There's only 2 people left in combat. One of them's
We're meant to
anti.
join.
The showdown everyone's been waiting for.
Come on, epic finale!
All right.
Okay, right. I'm gonna cast Chill Touch.
What does that even do?
I'm not quite sure.
The fact that he
It's a
isn't
skeletal
on
hand.
the Star Wars quote is really disappointing.
Right, so he's gonna throw a skeletal hand towards Faust.
Make a ranged attack then.
Attack.
17 hits.
Oh my god, Jesus Christ. Right.
Elmarch really couldn't give less of a shit that
Oh
Faust
my
is strong.
god.
Just 10 damage.
How
Two
would
points
Faust survive this?
And you can't regain hit points until the start of your next turn. Until the start of Antioch's next turn.
Yeah.
And the hand, until then, the hand clings to the target. Faust.
Okay, I want some happy moments here.
Faust, you're up.
Faust, run. You need
Come on,
to
skedaddle.
plot
Sorry, I
armor.
failed you, Antioch. I'm gonna run, and I'm also gonna use the dash to get to the secret passage.
My god, no.
How many?
Should be 55 feet. Is that enough?
Yes.
You do have 35 feet. Yes, that's plenty.
We all got away?
Well, actually,
But
that puts you in the
Man.
ravine. Doesn't put you all the way through.
no,
Wait, doesn't he have
Tom, why are you like this?
5 extra feet I can use.
He has
Pardon?
5 extra feet.
Yeah, he has
Where
5
am I
extra
going?
feet.
Okay,
Do
let's
it.
say it's a really deep hole.
Oh.
Antioch.
DM be like, actually, you're not gonna live.
It's up to Harrison.
What meant to be aiming for, by the way?
No, don't say that. It's up to me. How far away is that? Like 45 feet.
Brother, Anti.
Oh, why is it up to me? Let me
Love
calculate the
you.
exact distance for murder.
Wow. Since it's gonna happen anyway.
Jesus Christ.
Do it.
How much
Do it,
health
come
does Faust have? Alright.
Come on, you already measured the distance.
Again.
Okay. Please roll
Is
an
there
attack
some
roll.
kind of disadvantage because he's like halfway through I can barely see him at this point.
He's in range and he's visible.
Okay, that's fine. Okay, yeah.
I think it's normal, isn't it?
Never seen a DM
14
hate his own
hits.
character creation so much.
Doesn't-
Go on.
Oh,
Go on,
no,
the
what?
that one.
Is it DC or is it armor class?
AC. Yeah, armor class.
AC
Oh, it doesn't
16.
hit.
Oh,
Oh,
wait.
That concludes
No
your
way.
First time anti-arc doesn't hit someone. This is plot
God.
armor.
Ow.
And like
How
that,
did this
Faust
happen?
manages to make a hasty escape.
First time gets a nat 20.
As this
Recovery.
chilling hand just charges at him, just as he's trying to crawl his way as speedy as a Kenku can through this tiny crevice. He just about manages to make it, and the chilling hand just smashes into the rock side. You are
Extreme
free.
cawing as well.
Oh my god.
So we won. We won the game.
Yes, we did.
Epilogue.
Let's
What
go.
happened?
Roll the
Your
credits.
sacrifice was not in vain, Ben, by the way.
And therefore concludes the gameplay of tonight's one shot.
Woo!
You
No
three
way.
managed to fashion yourselves
He's
a
seething.
rope in this cage room and hop from cage to cage until you can throw a rope up to the room in which you came from. But as you ascended through the dark hole that you fell from, you emerge at some place different. The base of the island of Aylan College, peering up at the buildings. You all emerge by the shore, and spend
Wait,
the next.
where do I?
You all emerge there.
Even Ben?
Anyone? Oh no, you don't emerge there. Sorry, yeah, I forgot you went north to the door. Okay, well this is just for these guys that came up here.
Okay.
They emerge, and they spend the next half an hour, making it into the college and trying to screaming about what has gone down. But at this point, it's too late. As they approach the college, smoke rises from many of the buildings. And that is where we'll end the one shot.
Damn it, now I'm attached to my one-shot character because he's showing the best character development ever. Or at least for my characters, the most character development.
Yeah, your mainstay character is like a horrible villain, but you like playing one-shot heroes. Is that it?
In terms of what happened to Melora, I won't tell you.
Oh shit! Okay.
What about what happened to Baddie's corpse? Is she still down there?
The entire Draconic Arts department suffered a collapse as after Veilmarch begins to use powers beyond his own understanding in both anger and, just general destruction.
Oh, baddie's down bad.
Baddie's down bad.
Bad.
Was the correct option to escape then?
Pardon?
As well
Was
as
the correct
wait.
option to escape?
Well, it was an option.
The other option was to die.
Yes.
Okay, fair enough.
Wait, what
Again.
happened to Barkus?
Marcus escaped.
Barkus also escaped.
I made it out. Thank you.
Okay.
Okay.
Barkus made it out before
Can I
Faust.
because I know
thought he
Tom
died.
is
I thought he
probably
died.
gonna use our characters after this one shot in the future timeline. Can I just add that from now on, Barkus is best bros with Faust because he could have died without the cleric.
Maybe. Depends if they keep contact.
I do believe that Faust,
Weird
Faust
backstory
definitely
for
at least makes sure not
Oh,
to forget it.
I like that. I have no idea what happens to my character. I like that.
But I also
No, it's fun.
Faust can actually, as I said, I want to go on an arc where he's like, he finds that he can, you know, faith in people. And it could be of Ben's sacrifice.
I think definitely there were like 3 big moments for Faust there. Ben's
Fine.
sacrifice, that's, you know, very sad in its own right, and the fact that Ben died instead of running away, which saved Faust in the end. Then I believe the fact that Magni, instead of using invisibility, came in to help to restabilize, even though it's absolutely unnecessary. And then
Look at-
finally Barkus standing
This is
down
like-
Antioch, completely sure of
So
dying,
cool.
but still she did it. I do definitely think those 3 were like the biggest moments for Faust.
Yeah.
I'm glad I'm predictable, by the way, Ali.
Huh?
I'm glad I'm predictable, Ali.
A photo of it,
Well,
would you?
it's the thing is, I only actually got one proper bingo. So
Didn't get full house.
yeah. But I think I have to say, I was very shocked, like, when I looked for, like, you know, trying to find help and stuff, like, the Dragonborn lady just straight up locked the door. That was genuinely shocking.
Hey,
to me.
she's
I was like,
taking
"What?"
taking no risks.
Ooh. I'm it just makes me wonder, like, within the 20-year gap, it's like, what's Melora up to?
I just want to go to
Honestly,
Aylan
all of
College.
these characters.
There you go. I'm surprised how many of you lived.
I didn't expect to get
Like all of
CC.
us.
That's true. You got famous CC.
You gave Antic no utility.
You're able to control NTR for 2 rounds to stop him from moving. I'm awfully proud of that. Almost like I'm doing a
Almost
little
like we
bit of
didn't do it,
revenge
we would have all
error.
died so much quicker.
You're saying that,
Marcus.
Harrison, but you didn't use any of the abilities that I gave you, like special
I
abilities.
forgot about. Oh shit!
I gave you Soul Spike and Calculated Insanity, and you used neither of them.
Yeah, I couldn't use calculated insanity anyway. I have to touch him. I wasn't near anyone.
I thought that's what you were gonna go for
You're
when you were gonna
definitely
kill
Good
Baddie.
job.
Oh, I did forget. I forgot.
Could have used if anyone wants to know, Calculated Insanity is a spell that I wrote, and it says must touch an unconscious body, giving them the choice to either go insane or suffer 3 death saves
Oh my god. Insta death.
or insanity.
Or insanity.
Wow.
You get to choose.
Insanity sounds fun!
That is cool.
Is a cool rule.
And then Soul Spike was a ranged attack that raises the target 10 feet off the ground and pierces the soul
I forgot to use that one.
with a spike of suffering, dealing 4d12 damage.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
We are blessed by your deficit
You
in
know
memory.
what? You know what? I'm glad I decided not to detect thoughts on Antioch because I think I would have got it.
Yeah, I was gonna give you a lot of psychic damage if you decided to use Detect Thoughts on Velma. Oh yeah, there we go.
Oh, no.
I'm glad I didn't use Mind Spike.
GG.
I will have
Jeez.
to use
Relative
Arc's
success.
So, one question if I may
Success? Question mark?
ask.
Success in terms of a one shot.
Definitely.
Definitely a lot of fun.
I'm so glad I didn't use my
Still don't know what
spell
happened
slots
to all
be
the
useful,
parents.
though. I had 2 CC spells.
Now
but
I can't.
I
I want
saved
to go
them
to
them.
Aylan College now instead of Spyro.
Well, you can go to you don't owe Spyro anything. You don't owe Miss Queen Tula.
Yeah, we could just ditch her.
I don't know. No, because here's the thing. If I knew, if Resurrect knew Tula looked like that, then I think he wouldn't have been so harsh.
I give her a token for like 5 seconds, and the immediate change of.
Traditionalism, who needs that?
Hey, 20 years can change a person.
Definitely.
One question though. So how are we gonna be doing this stuff from now on? Are we gonna like continue with the main, or are we gonna do another one shot next time?
We have to. We're gonna take a break for exams. At least.
Oh, of course we're gonna take a break.
But
for
then
exams.
after that, I don't mind. We can go to campaign or one. Like I could set up a one shot or two before
I'd
campaign.
like to go. I missed the campaign as well, even though the one shot was really fun.
I do miss.
We have two campaigns.
We have
Like,
two
one is
campaigns.
in the future, and one will be at the ongoing continuous line from this one shot.
You're putting a lot of pressure on me to
Yeah, that's
to work.
Master.
That's way too much.
You will no longer sleep. You only write.
I think if that was the case, we'd actually have to pay Tom.
Hey, I got paid today. I got paid. My estimated revenue for this stream is $11.
Hey!
Yeah.
That's not bad.
Well deserved.
Oh, by the way, if Faust did die, would you have
Right.
retconned him to not die?
You said estimated. Do you actually get the $11?
I don't know. I have to wait until I get like $60 before I
Yeah,
can pay
what was
out.
gonna happen if you didn't get the blessing of God to plot armor the shit out of
I
Faust?
had some ideas. Hey, you don't know much about Faust's history, so
Would you have retconned him?
Maybe
though?
Faust is actually dead already.
you're in the world's biggest college where I'm sure somebody must know Revivify.
That's one of the reasons why I was looking for help? Question mark. So you know.
So there we go. I think we maintained at least 8 viewers the whole time.
Yeah,
And we got up to 19 at some point.
We were
A
19
solid-
highest.
a solid
Yeah,
like
unfortunately, this did go on for quite a bit. So
It did,
most of them
yes.
did leave.
Yeah, our
Well,
highest
thank
up. We
you.
had 20 at average viewers at 15:30.
Nice.
Love you all.
thank you for people who are watching.
Yeah.
If anyone's left, thank you very much.
Do I have a?
Oh.
Do I even have a goodbye thing? I don't.
Shout out Ken. Thank you for watching.
Ken CR is my like biggest fan.
We'd
Huh?
also like to thank the sponsors of this video, Ray,
There's a viewer that came in before called Ken CR, and he's been watching my stream since like.
No, it's a friend of mine, Shadays. That's
Oh no, I'm saying this is you mentioned the word and then it got into my head because Ken CR popped by earlier.
Oh,
As
I
well.
saw, yeah.
And he's like my biggest fan. He has notifications on for me basically,
Ooh.
and that reminded me.
Oh,
Let me change this to say thank you.
Stan Ken. Stan? Is that the right word?
I do believe. Oh.
There you go. Thank you for watching, everyone, and this will be on YouTube at some point.
Ooh.
If anyone wants to watch it back. Adios.
Totally edited.
That's gonna be great.
Wait, transition.
Anyhow,